75, 76s, Indiana Hoosiers off the Champaign boys. Again, Jeff Haxton from Learfield.
Left wing, Flagler driving, throws it out to Akinjo. He's got to shoot it up, desperation. He missed it! Winner, winner, winner. Down goes number one. Red Raiders win it. The Bears have been trapped in their own house, and their 21-game win streak is done.
Tech rallying from down 15, handing Baylor its first loss. ESPN analyst Sean Farnham.
I think there's multitude of things. One is they relied on their defense. They were able to turn over Baylor in particular early in the second half. That kind of gave them momentum coming out of the first half. They took momentum away from Baylor at the end of the first half. Mm-hmm. What they did is they were well organized at the offensive end. They got the ball inside in the paint. They had 22 points in the paint in the second half of this game. Baylor only had 22 points in the paint the entire game. And they spaced the floor. They aggressively attacked. A lot of this stuff came in transition because of those turnovers. And then the way they attacked the glass and they looked to score, to me, that was the difference in this game. They did not settle. A lot of times Baylor can be so difficult to play against that you settle for contested jump shots. They showed enough discipline and patience to get into the teeth of that defense and finish through contact in the paint.
Tech rallying from down 15 for the win last night in the NBA. We saw the Clippers come from down 25 to beat the Nuggets by 4. For the Clippers, their 5th win over the last 4 seasons when trailing by 25. The number of NFL coaching vacancies is now 7, with Joe Judge fired in New York yesterday. Things really didn't go the way the Judge had mapped it out.
He was asking for more power and decision-making within the organization. He was doing things that brought shame to the organization, like running QB sneaks on 3rd and 9. It was so bad that their desire to keep him was outweighed by the mistakes and the shame that he brought over the end of the course of his time there. And I think that says a lot, too, that this franchise was not seeing already the writing on the wall that he needed to go, that this team was not getting better. I heard someone say today, I don't think the Giants of December could beat the Giants of September. Now, part of that is injury, but it's also because they were getting demonstrably worse.
That's our Sarah Spain. Much more reaction coming up this morning. It's Wednesday, January 12th, 2022. Birthday of Hall of Famer Dominique Wilkins. The human highlight film is now 62. Most of his career with the Hawks, of course. NBA doubleheader tonight on ESPN. Mavs and Knicks, followed by the Nets and Bulls, a couple of New York teams in action. Another New York team taking action with the Giants firing Joe Judge. Key, Jay, and Max have complete reaction coming up next. I'm Jay Reynolds, back tomorrow with SportsCenter all night. It's ESPN Radio.
Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max starts next at 6 Eastern on ESPN Radio and ESPN News.
Cutting the price of your wireless bill feels good. Really good. Actually, it feels great. You should try it out. So cut your bill by switching to Straight Talk Wireless. Now offering our $45 Silver Unlimited plan with 5 gigabytes of hotspot and nationwide 5G on America's largest, most dependable networks. The $45 Silver Unlimited plan from Straight Talk. Straight Talk Wireless. No contract, no compromise.
A month equals 30 days. See terms and conditions at straighttalk.com. 5G capable device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
CSX Transportation is an industry leader on the move. The railroad company has immediate openings for freight train conductors. Join the CSX team and start your paid-on-the-job training today, earning nearly $25 per hour with no degree required. If you're safety-focused with a passion for great service, you've got what it takes to move your career forward at CSX. Apply at csx.com/careers. That's csx.com/careers. CSX is an equal opportunity employer.
If it's after lunch, I probably wouldn't have fed him to the Titans. I get a little ornery when I'm hungry, and timing is everything, people. That's why my Sportsbook app has live in-game betting for football. I don't care if the game has already started. If the time to make your move is in the second half, go for it. Caesar's got you. Caesar likes to move freely. That's why I'm partial to the total.
Must be 21. Gambling problem? New Jersey and Pennsylvania. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
HVAC contractors and techs. Want to be sure the system you're repairing or installing is running efficiently? Then test it with Testo. Heating, cooling, air quality, electrical, and more. If it can be measured, it should be measured with precision with Testo instrumentation. Testo is a world leader, headquartered right here in Westchester, Pennsylvania. For accurate results, ask for Testo by name. To see Testo's full line of measurement instruments, products, and job site solutions, visit Testo.com. That's Testo.com. Testo, be sure.
Women Heart is in a race to save lives. Heart disease is the #1 killer of women. It's 80% preventable if you know the facts. Millions of women are living with or at risk of different types of heart disease, like AFib, which is a type of irregular heartbeat. It affects both women and men, but women with AFib have a higher risk of stroke and death than men. Get educated. See your doctor. Know the facts. Diet and exercise are key to staying healthy. Know the risks. Women Heart does something really unique, solely focusing on women and providing peer-to-peer support. To win this race, we all have to do it together. Our hearts beat as one. To learn more, visit womenheart.org.
97.5 The Fanatic is an equal opportunity employer and is dedicated to performing broad outreach to fill job vacancies at the station. We seek the help of local community organizations in referring qualified applicants to our station. Community organizations that wish to receive our job postings should contact the Fanatic's business office by calling 610-771-9750. We also encourage listeners to visit bbgi.com, where you'll find an online listing of job openings at Beasley Media Group, LLC.
Chloe here with Cross Country Mortgage. Against all odds, CCM has just closed the Garcia's dream home in 21 days. I was able to speak with their top loan officer before they went into the locker room, and he said it was a matter of dedication. Ultimately, they leaned on their experience as a team. They've been here before. They've done all types of loans. Simply put, CCM loan officers know how to close as a team for your dream home. Cross Country Mortgage is dedicated to getting it done. Back to you in the studio. Cross Country Mortgage, LLC, NMLS 3029, www.nmlsconsumeraccess.org. Equal housing opportunity.
WPEN, Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Good morning. Thought I'd help you wake up.
It's 6 a.m. and you're listening to The John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Let the party begin!
The show starts now.
Oh, it's going to be a party, all right. It's a day that begins with the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. Goes through Cuz Radio and the Mike Missinelli Show. Ends up with Beers with Bob. And I'm going to Beers with Bob tonight.
Yeah, Duffers in Glen Mills.
Yes.
Can't wait.
I was telling people now, buddies of mine saying last night that, John, that's media. You keep saying Glen Mills. I'm like, look, it says Glen Mills. Just understand it. 352, not far from Route 3. So the Westchester Pike 352 intersection, it's not far from there.
Their website says the mill.
Right,
so
exactly.
I assume they know where they
I
are.
swear, so many little nuances to where people say they live now. It's like there's little angles to everything. What's your zip code? Tell me where you live. Just tell me where you live. It's going to be a great day, though. It's playoff week. As your Eagles get ready for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers coming up on Sunday afternoon.
And pay attention because we got to get our bets in before leaving.
Forgot about that, too.
So if Beers with Bobs are giving out winners tonight, make sure you pay attention.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
Am I listening to Chunas or Bob? Who is more likely this NFL season to be accurate? Chunas or Bob, if you're looking to take advice?
Chunas has had a decent year. I think you're split down the middle on this one.
Okay.
Whoever you choose.
I've been up and down, though. I've gone on just runs, but I'm on a good run right now.
So am I. I'm afraid to ruin
Really
it.
good run right now. But the college football playoff was the taking candy from a baby run.
No, that one I got wrong.
That was easy.
But the Sixers bailed me out.
They helped you a little bit?
Yeah.
Pat, have you been doing well? Because you don't give a lot of gambling advice.
Yeah, I did really well with the last game of the season.
What about UFC?
They haven't had a card since the end of December.
Do they have one this weekend?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they have a
Saturday.
card? Why wouldn't they be having a card right around the holidays?
They give like 2 or 3 weeks off.
Wow. That seems
they're
like,
pretty much every-
the time you'd get everybody watching.
They're pretty much every single weekend.
Yeah.
So
We have a show open this morning, and it says, Coach is telling us that he hopes that we all slept in a cold room. A single month of sleeping in a 66-degree room helped increase subjects' fat-burning ability by as much as 10%, according to research from Commonwealth University. Well, that's the problem, Coach. I keep it at 67. The house is at 67. I got to lower it to 66 then.
You bring it down.
Take away some of the holiday chub. Help out a little bit there.
I like sleeping in a cold room.
I love a cold room.
So much better.
Now, the girls do not. Your wife can't like that.
She's not too bad. During the day, she likes to keep it warm. But at night, she's okay.
Is Donna picky, Bob?
When that thing happens and stuff, now we have to women when they get older, you'll guys will see that they need to be cold. So we have like an industrial fan. We have a ceiling fan.
Wow.
And I keep the air at like 68-ish, 67-ish.
That's excellent.
So you can see your breath when you walk in the
We would ask Pat, but no personal questions.
62 it was set at in our house.
62?
Yeah, but it gets hot upstairs.
Okay, so the heat rises from the daytime and just sort of sticks up there? All right. Well, the Eagles may not have had an excuse for the Buccaneers beating them last time out, but they may have reasons. And I always believe there are differences between excuses and reasons. Do you remember the Eagles' offensive line that they tried to beat the Super Bowl champs with that night? 5 guys played 100% of the snaps. You know how many of your starters that night had started multiple games that year? 2 to that point. Jason Kelsey and Jordan Mailata. Andre Dillard was in. Landon Dickerson was in one of his first career starts, and Jack Driscoll. So at that point, you were starting 3/5 of an offensive line against the defensive front of Tampa that had not started for you. 3 guys out. Now, obviously, Dickerson has emerged as a starting offensive lineman. It wasn't the Eagles' best unit, though, at that point as far as experience. Again, not an excuse, but maybe a reason. Zach Ertz was there still, but Dallas Goedert was out. So no Dallas Goedert. You had to get rid of Ertz. Goddard has emerged. So again, not an excuse, but maybe a reason. The game plan was discussed yesterday in the show. Pass happy. 26 pass attempts to 9 running back rush attempts. Do you know how many teams have tried to run the ball with their running backs 9 times against Tom Brady? You guessed it, the Eagles. You know anybody else that does that? No. So I went back and said, well, that's had to have happened against Tom Brady before. I couldn't find it. That anybody ever tried and said, you know what's a great idea? Let's just not run with our running backs against Tom Brady. Dumb, 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 dumb. Look, I'm going to make the case that we cannot compare the Eagles of today in any way to that October night. In fact, I say throw it out completely. Is that smart? Is there anything you're taking away from the game that maybe I should be? No one. I was not able to find anybody who ran the ball 9 times against Tom Brady with a running back in his career. In his career. Did anyone think that that was a smart way to go against it? And all those guys being out, Bob, I say throw it out. Bob, Jamie, Pat, Connor, Mike, and the coach, Eric Camille. It's the John Kincade Show. Playoff week on The Fanatic. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses, but I think it's reason.
No,
it's a big reason.
You make good facts. And the fact that Jordan Mailata was in the starting lineup that day, the first time they played, he was playing right tackle.
Yes, he was.
He wasn't even at his natural position because you had Andre Dillard over there. Yeah, so, no, it's legit. I mean, this offensive line that has been so good over the past, Dallas excluded, but, you know, over the past couple of months of the season, they're together now. They weren't then. And if you look on the other side of the ball, John, not excuses, just reasoning here, let's not forget that Antonio Brown led Tampa that day with 9 catches on 13 targets. He was Tom Brady's favorite receiver. And then you also had Leonard Fournette, who's coming off an injury now, caught 6 passes. You know, Godwin had 5 targets, 5 catches. They're missing all those guys. So if you look at it, 2 different teams this Sunday, the Eagles getting stronger with what they have and what they didn't back then, and Tampa, you would think, getting weaker.
Do you think there's any such thing, though, as here's what worries me, Jamie, the chess match. Because Nick Sirianni just got totally outclassed that night. I mean, that's the dumbest game plan anyone's ever gone up against Tom Brady with. To me, to run the ball 9 times with running backs is the dumbest I've ever seen. Nobody even thinks that's a good idea. That worries me a little bit, but do you believe in throwing out previous games and just disregarding them?
No, not entirely. I wish I could, but it's especially when it comes to Tom Brady. He's the most constant thing in the NFL. He's just amazing. So you can never get rid of that, but they are 2 different teams. I mean, Nick Sirianni, to your last point, has become a better coach since then.
Much better.
He was still kind of feeling things out. Part of the reason they probably didn't run the ball was, they probably didn't feel great about the line.
3/5 of the line.
Yeah, Andre Dillard is not good in run blocking. He's okay, but he's not.
He's okay.
He's not Mailata or Lane Johnson. So that probably had a big part to do with the lack of running game. So I think, the Bucs got a little worse, but unfortunately, Scotty Miller is just going to go out there and have 75 yards and a touchdown or something because that's what Brady does. But they are 2 different teams, and Nick Sirianni has learned a lot since then. So I don't hang my hat on, the Bucs did it once, they're going to do it again, but I can't throw it out either.
Excuses or reasons, Pat? What do you think is that more? Do you put them more in the reasons or excuse category?
No, I think it's it's facts. Everything you said is right. I don't know how much of a difference it's going to make with this Bucs team, though.
Okay, this is what I wanted to get to. You gave me the answer that really I was waiting for. It took till you. Why do you say that? Because I bet you there's a lot of guys in their car and ladies in their car right now going, it's not going to make any difference.
It's just Brady in the playoffs. He's like the boogeyman. He's like John Wick. You don't want to see, it's Voldemort. You don't want to say his name.
No, Brady can act better.
I think it's adorable that we're a sect of fans that we're chanting, we want Brady. I get it. The last time we played Brady in the playoffs, look what happened. But I don't want to tempt fate. They're going to have to. So I just don't know how much it's really going to I think it'll make a difference. Obviously. I don't think they'll be down 28-7 like they were the first time they played.
Okay.
But I don't think it's going to be this, back and forth slugfest that maybe we would hope for.
And that's what I'm hoping for.
The first time they played, he was just surgical. They get the ball to start the game. Tampa does. They go 10 plays, 75 yards, touchdown. Eagles, in return, get a touchdown. There was a big pass interference call. Brady again gets the ball, 9 plays, 75 yards, touchdown. Goes up 14-7, gets another touchdown. They go up, we all know, 21-7 at half, and then comes out to start the second half. Boom, 12 plays, 78 yards, another touchdown. The guy's just a surgeon out there. And it's almost as if, all right, we need to score now. See what we have here. Now we have to score. We'll see what we have here. Oh, halftime? We get the ball? Okay, let's score to open the second. He's just that good. And if it's going to change in any way on Sunday, I can't wait to see how, because I don't know what the hell Jonathan Gannon's going to do.
I don't know Jamie, if he's sitting in a film room, and by the way, if you don't get the NFL has a great product for you to be able to, you can, for $10 a month, you can go back and watch any game, the Game Pass. You can watch any game. You can watch all 22. You can watch games in short motion. You can watch 15 minutes of games. The Eagles, to me, look mighty differently, but I'm going to be honest with you. The Eagles defensively don't look that different to me. I went back and watched last night. They don't look that different.
I don't think Gannon's changed a lot throughout the year. Maybe
the opponents have just changed.
Yeah. I mean, maybe Fletcher Cox isn't getting out in the flats and chasing down bubble screens as much, but outside of that, I think he's been pretty consistent, which also is a reason for concern. I mean, the whole way I predicted the Eagles this year was who was the opposition's quarterback. Are they good? I don't like their chances. Right. Are they bad? Yeah, they can pull this off.
And boy, did they play that theory played out beautifully.
Yeah.
I mean, that was the best way to bet the Eagles.
And where would you put Brady? On the good side or
is he mediocre?
I'm going to need another night to sleep on that. Let me get back to you tomorrow.
That'll be a big feature tomorrow in the Lynch.
I mean, he completed 81% of his passes the first time. He threw for 300 yards. He just did what he had to do to come in, get a win, and get out.
He'll find the open guy every time.
Yeah, and unless you try to disrupt that somehow, and I'm not sure how. Maybe you can sneak 12 guys on the field every once in a while.
You're going to have to find a way to move him. Like, he's got to move in the pocket if you want any chance of beating him.
You want another, Pat, excuse or reason? At the time this game was played, the Eagles walked out of the game the most penalized team in the NFL. They've cleaned that up. They've cleaned that up majorly.
It's a fact. I once again don't think it's really going to make a difference.
Okay, so
that helps.
Look at it, though. 3/5 of your offensive line, of your starting offensive line at the time was out, and Mailata playing on the right side, where he's having to play opposite. Then you're going out there. You don't have Dallas Goedert. You're the most penalized team in the NFL. And by the way, it was the first game that season that Fletcher Cox had ended up with a positive stat on back-to-back games on the score sheet. I mean, Fletcher Cox was just waking up at this point. I'm just saying. I think what I'm doing is I'm trying to do, it's almost like the when you're doing the stages of death, where you do, what do you do? There's the anger, there's the reasoning, there's the whatever it is. I sort of am feeling that's where I'm at here. I'm trying to figure out any way that this game is much closer, much better. In fact, I think I sat last night at the Eagles could maybe not be as close on the scoreboard, but could give the Bucs a much better game.
Yeah, I mean, the last game ended a 6-point game, 28-22.
But it felt
nowhere
lopsided.
Near. It did. It was totally lopsided. Yeah, this could be a 34-20 game, and maybe Tampa scores a touchdown late or something. You say, well, they were in until the end. It was a one-touchdown game until the end, and it could be something like that. I expect a pretty good effort out of the Eagles. You know, I tell you guys this all the time. The way it goes with me with the Eagles is Monday, Tuesday, you're reacting, and it's similar to what we do on the show, but I've always had my life like this. Monday, Tuesday, you react to what happened. Then you get ready, and I enjoy how I feel differently every day when I wake up about an Eagles game. The closer it gets to this game, I think, they got a shot. I feel like they're going to compete. I do.
But what song was in your head this morning?
The song Meet Me Out on the Street. I was
really?
Yeah, it's a Springsteen song. Yeah,
I love that song.
It's not a. I
like it.
Yeah, I like the song. Yeah, but
when
it's typical that I have a Springsteen song. The other day I had a Taylor Dane song in my head. You guys didn't ask.
Prove My Love.
No.
Prove Your Love.
It was.
That's my favorite.
Tell it to my heart. Tell it to my heart, or whatever.
Tell it to my heart. Prove My Love is my favorite Taylor Dane.
Yeah.
Really
until
you
this
don't know
moment,
that one?
Until this moment, I didn't know that I had a favorite Taylor Dane song, but it would probably be.
But now you do, because I'm your best friend, and I'll sing it to you later on.
I'm the only one.
Hey, you may not always need a new water heater, but when you do, choose Bradford White. Bradford White's here for the pro, and they are the sponsor of the 6 a.m. hour of the John Kincade Show, and we greatly appreciate them being on board. We will be in Tampa. Only one Philadelphia sports talk radio station will be there live in Tampa covering the Birds versus the Bucs. We will be live at Tampa Joe's Restaurant and Sports Bar all Friday morning and again Saturday afternoon for a Birds pep rally that starts at 3 p.m. Learn how you can join all the fun. Go to phillysportstrips.com, travel with the pros, and it's all being made possible by our friends at Hooters. Nothing goes better with football than Hooters wings. And when we go down to Tampa, you are going to the home of Hooters, the original Hooters on 19 in Clearwater.
I've been there.
That is a nice Hooters with a nice parking lot. Really, really nice. I'm trying to do the.
That's what you noticed, the parking lot?
I'm trying to do the.
I noticed a couple other
trying
things.
to do those. It's my favorite commercial right now. The
Progressive?
Progressive with the parking lot.
I've said every single one of those things.
Really? You're like that with the.
Pretty much.
I don't think of you as a old soul, though.
I say those
You're
things.
not a paper ticket guy. Are you really? You do paper tickets to fly?
For what? Oh, to fly? No.
You know how it's paper tickets.
Oh, yeah. No, I use the wallet.
Right. Now, I understand that Cuz had to teach Chunas how to do that.
That makes sense.
Oh, yeah. I talked to Andrew before they went to Denver. The night we had beers with Bob. I guess it was 2 nights before they went out. And he's like, I'm going to get there really early, like right after the show for a 7 o'clock flight. I was like, what?
See, I would have thought Cuz would have been the paper ticket.
Oh, no.
Just out of habit. Just out of old habit. I'm going to print it off and do it. But no, he had to teach him how to use the app.
Yeah.
The wallet and everything like that. I love the wallet.
When we went to Charlotte a month or so ago, it was 4 of us in the family. My wife took care of everything. And sure enough, it was like that Progressive commercial, I think it is. And she pulls out. She pulls out all 4 of the paper tickets and all. Yeah, that's fine.
No. Paper tickets? Come on, Donna. No. Sixers looking for their 8th win in a row tonight against the Hornets. 7 o'clock on the Fanatic. And Sixers looking for 8 in a row. And, well, we're going to have to look at the numbers on our betting apps about Joel Embiid because, Bob, it has been, as you've said, a rampage. He has just been tearing through the NBA.
Yeah, last 10 games, 33 points a game. He's shooting 60% from the floor over the last 10 games. And the way he's scoring and the way he's playing, it's different to me. You can look at Joel Embiid and see 33 and 12 and say, oh, yeah, okay, I've seen that. That's great. It's great. I've seen it. But no, he's scoring so differently and playing so differently, and they're playing through him so differently. I really enjoy watching this team right now. And they're still less than 100%.
Oh, yes.
Tyrese Maxey not being there. So his two-man game has grown so much with Seth Curry. I can't wait to see it grow even more with Tyrese Maxey.
Okay, so I was poking around some of the Hawks media because of the Sixers being supposedly linked to the Hawks because John Collins is the squeaky wheel right now.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
The people around the Hawks don't really think it has legitimate. They think it's legitimate that John Collins wants out. They don't see the Sixers and John Collins being a match.
And Cam Reddish, too, apparently they're willing to move on from.
Yeah, I think they should be willing to move on.
I mean, he interests me as a secondary piece. I don't know. I like him.
The reaction that we just had, I think, is
that's what I'm saying. It's Cam
kind
Reddish. Look, if the Hawks don't have any.
No, like I hear you with the secondary
an athletic
piece.
wing that can, shoot off the dribble.
But that's not getting it done for you.
No, but he
right.
improves the team.
Anybody, body improves.
Well,
the
yeah,
team.
with John
body.
Collins and Cam Reddish.
No, it doesn't really do much for me.
Does nothing for me.
But Cam Reddish intrigues me some.
Wow. To me, I look at him as just
the secondary piece.
I look at him as an 8th guy. Is that bad, Bob?
Well, they just need a body.
I look at him as an 8th guy on the bench.
Yeah, no, that's about right.
I don't see
an 8th guy can be important. Come playoff time, you're going only about 8 or 9.
And he's
9
still
at the
pretty
most,
young.
But
he is. I think people are enamored by. Do you know he lived near here? He comes from here. People are just. God,
No, it doesn't
I
have anything to do
swear
with it.
people are obsessed with that.
No.
Oh, my God. Do you know where he grew up?
Grew up in Norristown.
He'd love to be a Sixer.
Yeah.
It would be the best thing in the world for him.
Went to Haverford and then Westtown, I believe.
His career with he went
What
to
about-
the hoity-toity schools.
What about DeAndre Hunter?
He's another local kid.
He is.
Now, DeAndre Hunter interests me more than Cam Reddish.
I would say that. I would agree with that.
Absolutely interests me more. I think there's much more upside with DeAndre Hunter. I don't think the Hawks are getting rid of him.
He went to Friends, right?
These kids went to really nice schools.
Oh, imagine that.
Yeah,
when you
It's
really
almost like
nice.
those sports programs wanted some good athletes.
Yeah,
Oh, O'Hara fought for me, dude.
Yeah.
They fought for me. They were really.
What sport did you play again?
Nothing. They fought for me, dude. They were like my dad wanted
Rhythmic gymnastics is
My dad wanted me to go to
contact sport.
Malvern so bad.
O'Hara got Kevin Jones Jr.?
Yes,
There
Kevin
you go.
Jones, Hall of Famer. Yes, he made me take the Malvern entrance exam, and I didn't want to go to Malvern under any circumstance because my brother and sister went to O'Hara, and I loved O'Hara, and he wanted me to go because one of my other cousins, Eddie, had went to Malvern. So it was like Eddie went there, and look at Eddie's having very success and very successful. I was like, I don't want to go to Malvern. I don't want to go to that. It's like I don't like the single sex school thing.
No.
No.
Yeah,
you wouldn't have liked that, Bob.
No, we had too much.
Would you
fun.
have ever wanted to go to a single-sex school?
I did.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah. It was
You
great.
went to an all-girls school.
That's why you are.
Jamie
the
went
way
to the
you are.
all-girls school. You did that.
You could fart openly and get away with it and not worry about it.
By the way, O'Hara did not get Derek Jones
Really?
Jr.
Yeah, not
No.
Derek. Who am I thinking of?
Kevin
Derek?
Jones.
You're thinking of Kevin Jones,
No, he said
the
Kevin
running
Jones.
back
I
from
thought he
Virginia
did. The
Tech.
Detroit Lions.
Yeah, he
Derek
ran
Jones.
all over LaSalle in high school. I
Derek
watched him.
Jones Jr. went to Carroll.
Derek Jones Jr. He's Carroll man. So.
Guys,
Kevin Jones better.
Sports.
Far better. Far better.
Derek Jones is going to have a longer career.
Kevin Jones, better player, though.
He didn't do much in the pros.
He was medium. I mean, he was a first-round pick that didn't really do much.
Where's Derek
I mean,
Jones?
granted, though, he played for the
Derek
Lions.
Jones?
Derek Jones is going to have like a 12 or 13-year NBA career.
Yeah.
It's pretty
He'll stick
good.
around.
You stick around.
He can dunk.
Man.
He can dunk.
We hope to see
He
you
was
in
in the dunk
Tampa.
contest.
So honestly, I understand on the app we have a lot of people that listen in Tampa, and a lot of people on YouTube that pull up the show every day from Tampa. We can't wait to see you, and we look forward to it. It's going to be a great, great time. Thanks to our friends at Hooters getting us there, and we appreciate that. Tampa Joe's Restaurant and Sports Bar, Friday morning, and of course Saturday afternoon. The Philly Sports Trips will have all the details for you. PhillySportsTrips.com. you can go and check that out. My biggest concern in the Eagles facing the Bucs, it's one that doesn't show up on a stat sheet. We'll get to it next. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's playoff week on the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. Look, it's been really, really cold. And if your house is really, really cold, all I can tell you is you can fix that. Right now, Window Nation's got their best deal ever for you. And if you're telling me money's tight after the holidays, I've got the solution. You don't have to come up with a dime until 2024. Yeah, you got it right. 2024. You get 2 free windows for every 2 that you buy. Plus, make no down payment, make no payments, pay no interest for 2 full years. Save yourself thousands of dollars. And if you go to windownation.com and you do your window shopping, you'll find every style, every color. And with this great deal, with an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau, with over 1 million windows installed, you know you can trust Window Nation. You're not going to beat the deal like this. You don't have to put up a dime for 2 years. So you can raise the value of your home, raise the comfort level inside your home, and have those natural gas prices drop through the floor. Get 2 free windows for every 2 you buy. No payments, no interest, no down payment for 2 full years. Save thousands with Window Nation. Call them at 866-90-NATION. That's 866-90-NATION.
The John Kincade Show.
I am so excited I can't stand it.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. We're taking it to Tampa.
And 97.5 The Fanatic will be there.
The Birds are in the playoffs, and only one Philadelphia sports talk station will be there live from Tampa Bay, covering the Birds versus the Bucs. The John Kincade Show will be live at Tampa Joe's Restaurant and Sports Bar all Friday morning, and again Saturday afternoon for a Birds pep rally starting at 3.
Learn how you can join the fun at phillysportstrips.com. Travel with the pros.
We're taking it to Tampa.
And covering it live. Presented by Hooters. Nothing goes better with football than Hooters wings.
And 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
The moment you've been waiting for is finally here. Buy brand new rose color for this Valentine's Day. Hi, I'm Steven Singer. Yeah, the I Hate Steven Singer guy. Are you ready? Click your heels 3 times and say, I wish I knew what the new color is. Wish granted. The brand new rose color is Emerald City. Picture it, a real rose dipped and trimmed in pure 24 karat gold with sparkling deep green petals. Take her breath away this Valentine's Day as she opens this beautiful gift box to reveal a real rose encased in brilliant 24 karat gold. Go to IHateStevenSinger.com now and get your Steven Singer Emerald City 24 karat gold dip rose. Get yours before they're gone, exclusively and only available at Steven Singer Jewelers. It's the #1 gift for Valentine's Day. My famous gold dip roses start at just $59, and they all come with a lifetime guarantee, fast free shipping, real jewelers, real roses for the real love of your life. All at IHateStevenSinger.com.
When you're in the mood for comfort food, Wawa has you covered. Try our savory brisket, made from the finest cuts of beef, hand-trimmed and slowly braised to perfection. Savor the richness of a tangy barbecue and layers of tender beef. Enjoy your brisket on a brioche bun or in a hearty bowl. Wintertime is the right time for barbecue brisket from Wawa. Order yours today, in-store or on the Wawa app. Gotta have a Wawa. Come in from the cold for something hot and comforting from Wawa. Savor the handcrafted salty sweetness of a toasted caramel crunch latte, topped with a caramel drizzle and crunchy caramelized sugar. Or cozy up to the warm, inviting vanilla sugar and spice aromas of our cinnamon bun coffee, bursting with a delicious fresh baked flavor. Treat yourself and try them both this winter to create your very own getaway to deliciousness. Gotta have a Wawa.
Cutting the price of your wireless bill feels good. Really good. Actually, it feels great. You should try it out. So cut your bill by switching to Straight Talk Wireless. Now offering our $45 Silver Unlimited plan with 5 gigabytes of hotspot and nationwide 5G on America's largest, most dependable networks. The $45 Silver Unlimited plan from Straight Talk. Straight Talk Wireless. No contract, no compromise.
A month equals 30 days. See terms and conditions at straighttalk.com. 5G capable device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
Hey, Carrie, we need that tax report by tomorrow. Hey, Bobby, get me that expenses.
For Hari's accounting firm, client growth is exponential.
I know we're a couple of accountants short.
He needs whip-smart accountants at whiplash speed.
Hey, so why aren't these receivables matching up?
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you 24/7, with supplies and solutions for every industry, and access to product specialists ready to help. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive save over $700 on average, and those savings add up. Imagine what you could buy in the future.
Hey, remember how 20 years ago I switched to Progressive? Well, now it's the future, and I used all those savings to buy this new hologram phone. Because, it's the future, and everything is holograms now.
So switch to Progressive and save big, because those savings can add up in the future. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. National annual average insurance savings by new customers surveyed who saved with Progressive in 2020. Potential savings will vary.
Vivid Seats. Your ticket to hold on to your hat, edge of seat sitting, bases loaded, 2 outs, half-court buzzer-beating, 60-yard Hail Marys. Hear that pin dropping? Can they do it? They did. For your team, it was nothing. Get tickets and earn rewards with Vivid Seats. Life happens live.
From installing a smart garage door opener, to installing a bathroom faucet, to removing a tree, the Home Depot believes you can do anything, especially the things we have how-to guides for. Visit HomeDepot.com for thousands of tips, workshops, and ideas for projects, big and small. The Home Depot app. How doers get more done.
Hammering headaches? Ow. Aching muscles? Put the squeeze on your tough pain with Goody's Cool Orange. The same fast-acting, powerful Goody's powder in a great-tasting Cool Orange flavor. Beat tough pain to a pulp with Goody's Cool Orange. Also, blast your pain away with Goody's Mixed Fruit Blast. 2 flavors, tough on pain, tasty on your tongue. We made Goody's fast, Goody's delicious. All available at Walmart.
Hello? Whether you're at home or on the go, listen to 97.5 The Fanatic on Odyssey on your smartphone, Roku, LG Smart TV, Waze, and more. That's Odyssey, AUDACY. Check it out now.
Tensions are running high here at the station. Guys are screaming at each other, but it's understandable because some people here lost bets. That's okay. That's fine. You lose some. But what if you didn't have to? What if you had a risk-free option? Well, at BetMGM, that dream is a reality. All you have to do is hop on the BetMGM app or BetMGM.com, and you sign up, and when they ask you for a bonus code, you just type in Pat Egan. That is it. When you type that in, your first wager is going to be risk-free up to $1,000. And you can take that money that you win or the money that comes back, and you can use it on whatever you want. You want to use it on a long shot. You want to use it on a same-game parlay. They have all the sports. They have everything you could want. It's one-stop shopping with BetMGM. Plus, every bet earns you M Life Rewards points that you can use for rooms, dining, and much more at any MGM resort nationwide. So hop on today, download the app, go to the website, betmgm.com, and don't forget, when they ask you to enter a bonus code, just type in Pat Egan, and then your first wager is risk-free up to $1,000. It's only at BetMGM. Visit betmgm.com for terms and conditions. 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions subject to qualification, eligibility requirements. Rewards issued knowledgeable. Free bets or site credit. Free bets expire within 7 days of issuance. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM Sports in partnership with Hollywood Casino Morgantown.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Warning. If you don't laugh listening to the John Kincade Show, you might end up with resting Bob face.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. Appreciate you being a part of the show. Understand the Mike Missinelli Show was excited about our trip to Tampa this weekend.
I'm glad they're excited for us.
Yeah, that's nice.
That is very kind.
Anthony seemed pumped yesterday for us.
Well, Anthony was pumped for us.
Oh, you meant Mike wasn't pumped for us.
No. I don't know. I did not hear. I'm not going to I'm just going to say that my phone started to blow up. And people said, boy, I don't know if the Mike Missinelli Show is just thrilled for you that you guys are going to Tampa. So I'm going to have to go back and listen. You can do that stuff. You can go back and check it on out. I don't know. I'm sure they're just having some fun.
Mm-hmm.
As we get that doesn't help, Jamie. The mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My wife's great for that. The mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Beers with Bob is tonight.
Yeah, Duffers, Glen Mills.
Now
we'll be there.
My sheet says tomorrow night, but I know it's tonight.
No, it's tonight. It's on tonight. 6 to 7. We'll be previewing Sixers-Charlotte game. Me and Andrew will get there nice and early, probably around 5-ish or so, maybe even a little before then. So come on out.
I can't wait.
Grab an appetizer, maybe a cocktail, and, yeah, we'll have some fun.
Duffers, and it's brought to you by Corona tonight.
That's
Presented
right.
to you by Corona, so everybody can come on
Corona
out.
is scientifically best enjoyed by a body of water, so I think maybe Friday we'll have to
have a little bit of that. You got to see some water.
Well, I don't know if that's a proven fact, but we can try to prove it. Sure, I have no problem with that.
Get in the lab.
Now, going to a later dinner doesn't bother you at all. You can just adjust your calendar.
I get to sleep in on Saturday.
Exactly.
I don't give a damn.
I think maybe even an earlier happy hour and then the nap, then the shower, then the dinner.
I will probably nap and then just go.
So do nap and then just keep it rolling. Pat, what would you be like? Are you more likely to?
He's going to sketch out on us and disappear.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
I love naps.
You love a nap. I know you love a nap.
I mean,
yeah, but your naps are like full night's sleep.
Well, they're not. They're 3 hours.
3 hours is not a nap.
3 hours is a nap.
That's too long for a nap.
Not the way I do it. It's a nap.
Isn't a nap supposed to be 90 minutes or less or something? I don't know that there's set rules on it.
Yeah.
I heard around a half hour is supposed to rejuvenate you better than being in there alone.
They're not set rules, but you guys are telling me that there's rules.
No, I said this is what I've read.
No, I just say
that
that
rule.
No, the only medical journal.
The only rule
you should be an engineer here now.
When we're on the road, I said we just got to make sure that Pat is there, and Vegas he did a spectacular.
Yeah, like why do you guys think I'm like an absentee?
Because that's how
you wouldn't let me know where your room was in Vegas.
I had to
you
let
walked
you know
out of my
where
room at one
was.
point.
We were in the same room.
You walked out of my room at one point and said, I got to go get something, and then we'll go downstairs. I said, okay. He walks out. I walk out of my room because I had nothing more to do. And he sees me, and he just starts doing circles in the hallway. I said, what are you doing? He goes, I don't want you to see where my room is.
No.
Like, that was so weird. Turns out he was the room next door to mine.
It wasn't weird. I don't need you knocking late at night.
I wouldn't. Don't worry.
I got some weird stuff
Don't think so
going
much
on,
of yourself.
Maybe it's Vegas. Like, no, man. I don't need you knowing where I'm at.
Hookers are going to be sent to your door or something?
If you start seeing the livestock go up, just follow it to Pat.
Pat, you're a very suspicious person.
What do you mean I'm suspicious? I'm not suspicious.
You are.
I'm just Pat.
I'm just living my life.
Yeah, I'm just. These are the ABCs of me, man.
Pat doesn't feel well today, so we can't
Pat,
pick on him.
I got my shot yesterday, so it was a rough.
Having a low reaction.
Night. Around like 1 a.m., I took my temperature and it was like 102.
Okay, where's that Anthony drop?
What?
Like a bit.
I mean, I don't know what. No. We're not going to play this game.
I know. I don't know why you get upset that people have reactions to this shot.
I don't feel good. It's like
my wife got sick.
Like I'm supposed to come in here skipping along.
No, I'm just saying.
Woo! All right, yeah. Like I don't know what to tell you, man. Like I feel like crap.
I don't know what to tell you either. You assume.
No, you.
This is just
assuming.
Pat, this is just the ABCs of me. That's how I'll explain it.
Okay.
The ABCs of me.
Touche, my man.
I pray.
Enough said.
I pray real adversity stays away from people. DuckDuckGo, protect your privacy for free. You get DuckDuckGo. If you're tired of being tracked, like Pat in a hallway in Vegas, if it's being tracked online, DuckDuckGo can help. They help millions of people like you take control of their personal information online. DuckDuckGo, privacy simplified. My biggest concern for the Eagles and facing the Bucs, and it's nothing that I can do on the NFL game log or anything like that. Even though it's a 1 p.m. game, it's the bright lights, the mythical bright lights of a playoff game. Because I don't know this Eagles crew, these players, this opportunity, whether they are ready for this stage. And I don't know if you ever know before it happens if you can ever say, I think this team is ready or not ready. Some of these players were there for the Seattle game when Carson Wentz was gone in the second series of the game.
Yeah.
He was gone. I don't know that I throw out that game as like, well, you didn't really get a playoff experience that game because you had an inadequate backup quarterback that couldn't do anything. That's the biggest concern I have, is that even though it's a 1 o'clock game, the bright lights, mythical, of the playoff stage may be too much for them.
Well, let's think of some of the players that you're probably alluding to. So Jalen Hurts and
That's the biggest one. Start it right there.
Right. Well, okay, Jalen Hurts. He's played in a national championship game. He's been in front of we're just coming off of that game Monday night. Was there any bigger spectacle? Like, are any of these NFL playoff games going to be bigger than that national championship game the other night? That's something that he has in his back pocket, which isn't bad.
That's good.
And Landon Dickerson, same thing. Devontae Smith, same thing. Those are the young guys. Jordan Mailata just seems to have that personality that he can roll with anything. So I think he'll be okay. Because it's funny you brought this up because I was thinking about the same exact thing, John. And then I go on the defensive side of the ball, and look, has Darius Slay ever been in a big game like this?
Nope.
Like, probably
Never.
not.
No,
and
never.
The
He's never been.
defense is going against the greatest of all time. So when you go to defensive side of the ball, I don't care if you're Fletcher Cox. You got the bright lights on you with Tom Brady. So, yeah, there's going to be a little bit of an apple in your throat with this one that you have to get used to. But the younger guys on the offensive side of the ball, and I'm not
That's a great point, though.
Yeah, I'm not that worried about.
I mean, it's not like they're playing Rutgers and Illinois and things like that. Their regular season games, they were playing in front of 80 grand, 90 grand.
Sure.
Every week.
Yeah.
So even regular season games, Jalen Hurts, Devontae Smith, Landon Dickerson know that.
Yeah, I mean, they are a top 5 youngest team in the NFL now all of a sudden.
Which is crazy.
It feels like a year ago we were talking about how old this roster was, and now they're top 5 youngest, and it's the youngest coaching staff ever.
Assembled. Is it them?
I'm almost
Are you worried about them?
More nervous about the coaching staff inexperience than I am the players inexperience.
Bingo.
Okay, take it further to me.
I just feel like...
What would be your biggest concern with the youngest coaching staff in NFL history going into a playoff game?
That they get out of their comfort zone. Maybe they feel pressed. They feel the pressure going up against B.A., Bruce Arians, and Brady. Brady's a coach on the field. So, they have probably 2 of the more experienced guys in the entire NFL that they're coaching against. And you look over, and it can be intimidating. And just getting out of your own skin. Like, I think they have to find a way to get Brady off his spots and move him around a little bit. But I hope that they don't get too far away from what they do. You know what I mean? Like, if he feels like, oh, crap, I got to do something different, they do something different and it backfires, that can snowball on you.
Pat, are you more concerned about the inexperience of the roster or inexperience of the coaching staff?
Coaching staff.
Wow, all 3 of you, too.
Yeah, I'm there. Yeah.
That's not good going into a playoff game.
I just don't think that the players know any better. I think they're going to be amped up and pumped, and they're not supposed to be here. They know that. They have a chip on their shoulder. They have a good mix of veterans, and the coaching staff, I worry. I worry that we might end up getting a mirror image of what we saw at the beginning of the season. Guys that stuck to a game plan that wasn't working, and I'm a little concerned.
Well, this is why we don't do the show before the show.
Well,
Jamie, like, you guys took this in a totally different direction, and now I'm in your boat. now you've won me over to that boat. I'm going, oh man, I need a seat on that getaway boat.
It's funny to me. Jamie had a little phrase in what he said about the coaching, saying he doesn't want them to get out of their comfort zone. I absolutely, and I know exactly what he's saying, but I do want Jonathan Gannon to get out of his comfort zone because his comfort zone is comfort. His comfort zone against good quarterbacks appears to be, all right, let's just sit back, let them complete all their little dinks and dunks, but we try not to give up the big play. Tom Brady, as the drives that I read earlier show you, he'll go 10, 12 plays, 75 yards, no problem against you. He'll do it 3-4 times a game if you let him. I don't think you can let him do that. I don't think you can sit back and be comfortable when you're Jonathan Gannon this weekend. I think you have to do something different.
All right. Remember, we are heading to Tampa, and if you are one of our Tampa listeners, it's so strange in nowadays radio to think about that. If you're one of our Tampa listeners, and you're listening on the app or you watch on YouTube every day, or if you are traveling down to Tampa, There are some people. I heard my buddy Eddie text me last night, and he said, guess what? I'm going to be down in Tampa this weekend.
What's up, Eddie?
Kevin Nagandi and I spoke last night. Kevin Nagandi's bringing his family down.
Nice.
And he's going to come by and join us on Sunday morning. It appears before the game.
Nice.
We'll come see him at the Philly Sports Trips tailgate.
Good stuff.
So, I mean, there's a great contingent of Philly people every time you go down.
Sure. Go Birds.
Oh, it's going to be fun.
Go Birds in Tampa this weekend.
It is so fun walking around the city. When I was traveling with the Sixers, I'd run into it sometimes because we would cross over in cities. To see Eagles fans take over other cities is one of the most enjoyable things in all of sports in my years here in Philadelphia.
Well,
it is so cool.
It's the feeling of community, which I think is extremely comforting, especially at times like this right now. That's a really comforting feeling. Hey, in the linchpin, Jamie wants to talk linebackers.
This is the linchpin.
Yeah, so I was just thinking yesterday, stop me if you've heard this before, but we talk about linebacking play a lot in Philadelphia. 1979, Jerry Robinson, we all know, yada, 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 yada. They don't invest heavily in the position.
Correct.
I think in today's NFL, where you have 11 and 12 personnel more than ever, I think linebacking's become more important, not less important. Maybe in the Jim Johnson era, it wasn't as important, but they always had, some decent players. Like Carlos Emmons was an underrated linebacker to me. Trotter. You had Willie T even before him. You had good linebacking play. Howie and this regime, don't put a ton of resources into it. I think it's going to change. I think it's a new trend in the NFL where you need a linebacker that can cover the tight end and maybe a slot receiver and also blow up the run game. So I think it's going to change a little bit. So I was curious what these NFC teams look like in terms of the linebacker position and if the Eagles are, in fact, behind the 8 ball when it comes to this. Newsflash, they are.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Buccaneers have Levante David is a tremendous player. He's been on IR. But they still have Devin White, Shaquille Barrett, Kevin Minter, and JPP. JPP is technically listed as a linebacker.
He's long in the tooth.
Yeah, but he got re-signed, I believe.
Short in the
again.
finger.
Yeah, a couple fingers.
But,
But pretty damn good linebacking core.
Okay.
The Rams have Leonard Floyd, Christian Roseboom, Roseboom, I don't really know him, and Troy Reeder. Leonard Floyd's a really good player, better than anything the Eagles have. I'd say slightly above average, maybe.
Oh, he's above average, sure.
Yeah, the Cardinals, Marquez Golden, Isaiah Simmons, who was a top 10 pick.
Yes.
Jordan Hicks, who had a statistical really good year.
Yeah.
And Chandler Jones.
Okay, that's a nice core.
Who, again, is one of those hybrid and linebacker types, which I'd love the Eagles to have. The Packers have Preston Smith, Devondre Campbell, who is awesome, Kears Barnes, and Rashawn Gary. So they have some talent there.
By the way, I cannot believe Devondre Campbell is doing what he's doing because he was a non-factor in Atlanta.
I think PFF has him as a top 5 rated linebacker this year.
Non-factor in Atlanta.
It's crazy. The Cowboys, Michael Parsons, Leighton Vander Esch, Keanu Neal.
See,
they value that position.
Yeah, they do.
And then finally, the 49ers, Azeez Al-Shaair, Fred Warner, who's one of the most underrated linebackers in the league, and Dan Greenlaw.
He has to get paid soon, doesn't he?
I believe so. The Eagles are the worst by far.
No question.
By leaps and bounds. So I just found that interesting because I wanted to look and see against the NFC how they stack up, and it's not good.
I just wonder if that philosophy changes. Sometimes people are so embedded in their philosophy, as an organization, they just won't change.
Well, this game might go a long way towards doing that.
Yeah, Fournette and Gronk.
I mean, yeah, and if you have Tom Brady going in there and just doing whatever he wants underneath like he did the first game and completing 81% of his passes, to me, that just screams that you need a playmaking linebacker. It screams it. We're talking about trying to do something different this game than you did last game, and somebody's got to make plays. Well, to me, you always look to a linebacker to make plays. We saw Tampa last year in their run. Their linebackers were tremendous.
Yeah, Levante David was awesome.
Oh, my gosh.
Could have been MVP of the game.
Yeah, I just... If anything comes out of this game, if the Eagles lose and maybe lose badly and everybody's ticked off, maybe, just maybe, it's that Howie Roseman realizes, okay, I got to go get me a playmaking linebacker.
I think it's going to happen. I do think it's going to happen because they're not – I don't think they deny trends in the NFL. I don't think they're that cocky. I think they're going to Go after a Nakobe Dean or this Lloyd kid from Utah, or maybe
I'll take either one of those.
This Lloyd kid is
either one of them is
very
fine.
Promising.
I'd like Nakobe better because I know for a fact he's played against the best players in the country.
And he seems like a great kid. He seems like Eagle material. Like he's very giving back to his community.
Great young man.
So that goes a long way. Even second round, maybe the Penn State kid. I think they're going to invest in it.
If it doesn't happen this year, it's not happening.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
3 first-round picks. If you don't, and I use this term like it's a horrible term, but if you don't take a flyer on a stud linebacker
Not
at
the
that
Flyers.
point, like come on,
Stay away from Flyers.
I'll try.
There you go.
Yeah, but I think it's going to change. I think it has to.
I wonder too, though, I just want you shopping in aisles. If you're going to go to the Big Ten, unless it's a standout, just individual player that just jumps off the page.
Penn State's got.
I want you shopping at Ohio State.
No, Penn
Unless
State
you're looking
produces
at
good pros.
No, but I say an individual player's fine from Penn State.
But they got like 7 guys in the top 2 rounds this year. Penn State's got a lot of talent coming into the league this year.
How bad can it be?
It's not a good sign for James Franklin.
No, it's terrible. That many players and you
but
can't
he got
win.
a decade contract.
We are.
Sean Clifford
underachieving.
Is not it, bro.
Expectations low going into the weekend, Bob, but you don't see that as a negative at all.
No, I know we got stuck on the phrase house money a little bit last week and a little bit this week, and I'm not going to use that, but I will use nothing to lose. I mean, you're a player going in here. You have to realize, and if I was Nick Sirianni, I would tell my players, you have nothing to lose. You're not expected to win. You're 8.5-point underdogs. You're going against the greatest quarterback of all time in his place. Play that way. Don't. And you're right, John. Big lights are definitely on you in a 1 o'clock Sunday game. But play like you have not a care in the world. You have to play with all your speed, play with your instincts. Obviously do what you're told and follow directions and all of that stuff. But yeah, I would. A big point of emphasis to me would be, guys, we got nothing to lose. Man, we're going to give you a game plan that we think is going to work, and we're going to have fun with it, and we're going to go after it. And you don't feel any tightness. There will be nerves, of course, because it's a football game. It's a playoff football game. There's going to be nerves, but don't let that succumb. Don't let that hurt you in anything that you want to do. Play without a care in the world. I really would make that a point of emphasis, that the fun of this weekend is something that the Eagles should look forward to, because to me that puts in your head winning is fun. And, all right, I'll do that, and maybe it just comes out with a win.
One of the greatest guys I ever get a chance to talk NFL with, Dan Reeves, just passed on New Year's Day. And Coach Reeves would say, if he took a team like this to the postseason, he would emphasize the whole soak in the experience, think about the whole week, but try to keep things as routine as possible.
Yeah.
When he went to a Super Bowl, any team that he ever had, and he didn't have much success at the Super Bowl, and he always questioned himself about it, he tried to keep things as normal as possible.
Yeah.
And he would say to guys, I'm not giving you a curfew at the Super Bowl. You earned this opportunity.
You're an adult.
All year long, I asked you to do all these things, and you did them for me. You got here to the Super Bowl. I want you to enjoy this experience and everything like that. And he questioned himself after his coaching career over and over again about, did he play it wrong? Did he, by not putting the clamps down on his teams? He always believed, leave it be wide open.
Yeah,
have fun. He didn't want his tenseness to make them tense.
Yeah. When I was young, I
you
might
never
have
needed
been
anyone?
I might have been a freshman in high school. I did read something from an athlete or a coach, I forget what it was, that said to get through a moment, like a tense moment in a game, think past the moment. Think to tomorrow that you're going to read about yourself succeeding in this moment that you're in now. And it stuck with me for my whole life, no matter what it was. Yeah, we're all in tough moments in different things, life, sports, whatever it may be. But think about the goodness, how you're going to get through it the next day and how you're going to look back on it fondly. And it's not that I'm anything, but it's carried me through in some tough spots a lot of times. And it's just the outlook I've always had.
What do you mean you're not anything? Seriously.
I mean,
Come on, Jamie. That's where you perk up and go, Bob, you're everything.
Bob, you're everything.
Now, that's mine and Pat's
Your
song.
family.
You're
You're everything to somebody, maybe.
Pat, this is where you step in and make Bob feel affirmed.
Well, that's that life advice that Bob just gave is what he told himself when he didn't find out what my room was.
See, that's what he told you?
Yeah, I got through that tough moment.
He got through that tough moment, just telling himself, think about how good it'll be tomorrow when you do find out where his room is.
Now, we'll be in a much smaller hotel in Tampa, so Pat won't be able to elude you.
He'll try.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he'll try.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah,
I won't be able to elude you?
I mean,
please. We have trouble finding him in the morning in these studios.
Yeah, what are you,
so,
a ninja?
What is this? No personal questions. I'll just call the front desk as his wife and ask to be connected to his room.
They won't give it to you, though.
I'm not going to be here.
He checks in
I don't think
under-
they're allowed to give out room numbers.
He checks in under an alias anyway.
I've gotten through to people's hotel rooms.
You're a creep.
As a producer, I did.
Yeah, me too.
You got
And
through to
sometimes
Carson Wentz.
people
How'd that
didn't
work out?
use.
Oh, yeah. Carson Wentz at the NFL draft.
You did?
They were not happy with me. Oh, no.
You got his room number?
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute. He's the one.
Oh,
who
I got
stupid-
calls from his agent and everything.
Really?
Oh, they were not pleased.
Well, they were the dumb ones.
You're the one that drove him out of Philadelphia.
But also, though, in fairness to Jamie, like the same people that were like, you got to go through me, they weren't responding.
Yeah.
There you go. Exactly.
Just trying to do my job.
You weren't his type of people. Glad he's got them in Indianapolis. All right, coming up, we're going to turn back the clock 1 year. Wow, wait a minute. That was like our second week on the job. John Kincade Show here on The Fanatic. You know, it's football playoff time. So now with the Birds heading to Tampa, the Park Sportsbook app, and Jamie was smart to tell me, John, get your bets in. The Park Sportsbook app, the only sportsbook app, you got to be here in Pennsylvania to use it, and you have to be 21. If you have a gambling problem, you call 1-800-GAMBLER. But the Park Sportsbook app, already you can come up with any kind of creative lines that you want. The other night, I placed one bet, and I told you about it the other day before the game. I bumped Georgia up, and I gave up 7 in the game because of the fact that then it expanded the line, paid up, and amplified my payoff. You got college and pro hoops. You got hockey and more, but there are 13 meaningful games left in the NFL, and you can bet on all of them. Individual player performances and more. And the same game parlays allow you to cash in big time. If you use my promo code Kincade when you download the app or go to parkscasino.com/PA, you can get a risk-free bet of up to $500. You are absolutely going to love it. It's the Parks Casino Sportsbook app. If you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
They put it on the air?
Of course they put it on the air. It was a big success.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Korkmaz with it for 3. It's in the air and good. Work on Korkmaz from Turkeytown.
Sixers, Hornets, tonight at 7 on your home for 76ers basketball. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Sixers basketball is brought to you by Corona, official partner of the 76ers.
The Start Something New sales event has thundered into Delaware County, and Vidian Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram has what you're looking for. Steve Vidian and his family have been selling and servicing the trucks, Jeeps, and cars of suburban Philadelphia for over 66 years.
Integrity? Vidian's got it. 5-star Google ratings? Vidian's got them. Generations of satisfied repeat customers? Vidian's got them. Their spectacular showroom on Westchester Pike in Newtown Square is convenient to Delco, Chester County, and the Main Line. Shop Vidian.com 24/7 or stop in and make the Start Something New sales event one to remember.
Old Man Winter is settling in, but Vidian has the muscle you need to tackle the toughest conditions nature has to offer. Drive with power and stop into Vidian now for the new Jeep or new Ram 1500 that's right for you. Attention Ram buyers, this month only, new select models are eligible for 0% financing for 72 months and $1,000 cash back. That's right, 0% financing for 72 months and $1,000 cash back. Shop Vidian.com 24/7 or stop in today. Offer expires 1/31/22.
What's up, Philly? It's Tyrone Johnson. Is the freezing winter weather at the bus stop the least of your child's school-related concerns? Does the real trouble begin when they arrive at school? As the pandemic continues, the traditional in-person classroom experience we once knew feels like it's gone for good. Maybe it's time to consider Commonwealth Charter Academy. CCA has been the leader of online public school for nearly 20 years by providing a high-quality, flexible, and more importantly, live teacher-led education tailored to your child's needs. Visit ccaeducate.me now. The benefits are clear. 1, access to an online, accredited 5-star education enjoyed in the safety and comfort of your home. 2, a virtual live classroom environment streamed at no cost to you, including a laptop, a headset, extra monitor, and financial assistance to fund internet access. And 3, safe and secure learning conditions that are free from bullying and classroom distractions. Enroll now at ccaeducate.me and take control of your child's education today.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. Dashboard light problems? We can help. Our free Fix Finder service can read your check engine light, ABS light, and service indicator light. and give you possible solutions, verified by licensed technicians. You'll even get detailed results sent straight to your email so you have them when you need it most. It's the most complete free warning light report backed by technician-verified fixes. The free Fix Finder service, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
More details at AutoZone.com.
Welcome to Allstate, where we bring it all together. And bundling your home and auto is good, right? And it saves you up to 25%. It all comes together. Allstate. Here, better protection costs a whole lot less. You're in good hands with Allstate. Click, call, or visit allstate.com to save today.
Bundled savings discounts will vary by state. Saving up to 25% is a countrywide average of savings off the home policy. Combining the multiple policy discount for having auto insurance with Allstate and the welcome discount savings at enrollment.
In college football, Goodyear knows a new season means new possibilities, where every Saturday is an opportunity on the road to greatness. No matter if you're out there playing your hardest or cheering the loudest from the sidelines, tailgating in the parking lot, or your favorite spot to watch the game, Goodyear knows passion is what drives us forward all the way to the playoffs. That's the road that moves us. Goodyear, more driven.
Get help managing your money for the life and years ahead. With Fidelity Income Planning, we'll look at what you've saved, what you'll need, and build a straightforward plan to generate income, even when you're not working. A plan that gives you the chance to grow your savings and create cash flow that lasts. Plus, you can start, stop, or adjust your plan at any time without the unnecessary fees. Talk to us today so we can help you go from saving to living. Fidelity Brokerage Services, member NYSE SIPC.
And that's when I realized it's called a hamburger, not a handburger, because you carry it with your hand. I was wrong, people. It's like that time I thought I couldn't make the perfect app for football. I was wrong again, people. All I had to do was make a sportsbook app where you can earn season rewards all Sunday long. Nobody's better at bettering things than Caesars.
Must be 21. Gambling problem? New Jersey and Pennsylvania. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
And now a small business setback, delivered by a kind French stranger.
Monsieur, there was an accident. The windshield of your catering van is, how do you say, kaput? But Progressive has an extensive network of repair shops. Now, we sing about the old days. Brave marin revient de guerre.
When things go wrong with your small business, it's comforting to know you have Progressive Commercial. Get a quote in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
Croissance for everyone.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Covered subject to policy terms and conditions.
Hey, it's Mike Miss here. You know, Philly sports is a big business, and we've got you covered every weekday with the Fanatic's Business of Sports Reports, powered by Pico for Business. For information on how your company can save with Pico's incentives, go to pico.com/business.
Got to tell you that if you own a home, you know you need a trusted HVAC company because you want your HVAC system to be working at optimum capabilities. If you've got problems, like maybe you feel like your furnace is on its last legs, my friends from H&H Heating and Air Conditioning want to be the ones to help you out. H&H can come out to your house, and they've got rebates up to $1,500 or 0% financing available for 18 months for qualified buyers. You will love the Hoke Brothers and DelcoHVAC.com. H&H Heating and Air Conditioning is awesome when you're in trouble, too. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, emergency service. There is always a live person at the other end of the phone with fast, friendly service. DelcoHVAC.com, and you can see for yourself that Delco HVAC has gotten over 1,000 five-star ratings online. Why? Because they are part of your community, and don't let the Delco HVAC fool you. If you're in Philadelphia, if you're in South Jersey or Delaware, they'll take great care of you. You got to tell the Hoax that the Kincade sent you to DelcoHVAC.com. That's DelcoHVAC.com.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
We are reinventing what sports talk radio can be. Whether we improve it remains to be seen.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
7 a.m. hour of the John Kincade Show is brought to you by my sportsbook app of choice. It's that Parks Casino Sportsbook app. You can download it at parkscasino.com/PA and use promo code FANATIC. Great job, Jamie, with just the heads up, because normally I'd say, I'll start looking at the making some bets on like maybe Friday night, Saturday.
You got to fire in by tomorrow at 3:50.
Got to be getting them in.
I was on the plane heading to Jamaica, and I was yelled at because I was on my BetMGM app, and I was trying to place wagers before we took off.
What, did they think that the plane was going to fall out?
I wasn't being yelled at by anybody from the airline. I was being yelled at by the person who was going with me, and I had the exact line to her. I said, "Do you really think that the plane is going to go down because I'm trying to win us some cash?"
By the way, it's not.
No, not anymore.
I don't know how many pilots I have over the years. We've talked about this on the air. And pilots have called up and go, no, it's not going to make the plane fall out of the sky. Somebody being on their app.
I never got that. Why do they care if we're on our phones?
It's that I was told that they didn't know back in the day. Okay. And they were concerned about it.
Change with the times.
That it's never changed.
Well, they did.
That's what I've been
told. They used to tell you to turn it completely off, and now they just tell you to put it in airplane mode.
Yeah.
Well, that's basically turning it off.
It is basically.
It's not, though. I mean, like, I can put my tablet, my tablet used to be like, don't turn it on. Now I can turn it on, put it in airplane mode, watch a movie, maybe
but you can only show. But you're not surfing with that, right? Because, once you get an email, that plane's dropping out of the sky. If anybody does
Coach knows stuff.
Uh-oh.
Well, one of my favorite TV shows, Mythbusters.
Yes.
They did a whole episode
I
on
love that show.
And they proved it. I think they had tablets, cell phones, and they proved it wrong, too. It had no effect on the plane's instruments whatsoever.
What? I think it's another method of control. That they did it at one time, and then now it's just like, well, we'll just tell you. See if you'll follow.
There it is.
I've never thought Bob would be a good follower.
Big brother.
You don't think I'm a good follower?
No, not of. I think you're the guy who wants to know why you're being asked to do something. As long as you understand why you're asked to do something, you're a great follower. But if you don't understand it, I think you're the guy who's like, I don't understand why we're doing this.
Huh. If I have a better alternative, I'm not worried about it. Like I won't say to the flight instructor, or what do they call them? Flight attendants. Flight attendants. Like, why? This is outdated. Why? I'm just going to grab Mike Sealski's book on Kobe Bryant, and I'll read that.
There you go.
That's what I'm going to read on the flight down. We can't read the same book. It's going to look weird.
You guys would look like a married couple.
Yeah.
Well,
we're not in the same
I was going to bring it, too.
aisle, I don't think.
I'm bringing it.
I think
I'm bringing
all four of us.
John
Sealski's book on the plane.
John told me yesterday, good tip. He went on the website and saw where we were all seated. And he said, "Hey Pat, you're in the bitch seat. You're in middle." So
by the way, I was too.
Yeah.
Who booked these flights?
A very generous person.
Who booked them?
I'm not naming
I was in a middle seat. What the hell?
Well, that tells you.
And there was an aisle, and there's a window seat open in the same damn aisle.
And everybody knows nobody puts Johnny in the middle.
I said, don't do that.
But right now it is Bob in one row window, Jamie in one row window, and then me. Right. So it's like we're back to back to back.
Okay, I'm in Bob's row across the other window.
You can wave at
same one. So I'll wave at you. I'm on the other side of the plane in case one of you breaks wind.
Pat, you can come sit next to me. My goal will be to sleep.
We'll sleep.
I was
yeah,
supposed to be next to Jamie, but
there you go. Hey, if you don't think that the Eagles can pull off an upset, I'm going to ask you to turn back the clock 1 year. Yesterday, the NFL Game Pass, I was all over it. Did you think that Taylor Heineke and the Washington football team had a chance to beat them last year? I didn't. And you know what? I was wrong. Because they did. They had a chance to beat them. Tampa Bay jumped out to a 9-0 lead in the first quarter. Washington football team closed it to 9-7. Tampa made it 18-9 at halftime. So a 2-score game. In the second half, Washington comes charging out. They close it down, and then they make it 18-16. Then they fail on a 2-point conversion to tie the game. So it's 18-16. Tampa jumps up again 28-16. Washington goes down the field on a great drive, makes it 28-23 with 4 minutes to go and all three of their timeouts, and they got Tampa backed up. Washington in the game turned it over once, which led directly to a touchdown score, and that was the difference in the game. Taylor Heineke passed for 300-plus yards on the Super Bowl champs. Oh, by the way, the Washington football team with a 7-9 record gave Tampa its hardest battle in the playoffs. It was a one-score game with 4 minutes to go. Washington had all their timeouts, had to kick the ball off in all their timeouts with a chance to hold them, pin them, get the ball back, win the game. The Washington football team gave them their toughest game, Bob. So I'm just saying is that it makes me believe a little bit more that what we think we know going into some of these games, maybe you don't know. They played Brady pretty well.
Yeah, look, if you're Bruce Arians, one of the things that you're guarding most against is Tampa overlooking the Eagles. It's a 7th seed. It's a team that they already beat up on once this year. It's a team that they saw probably playing at their worst early in the season. You just won the Super Bowl last year. You have the greatest quarterback of all time under center. All of those things are so much in your advantage that a lot of Bruce Arians' job this week might just be, hey, guys, we can't overlook this. They're playing good. They don't know any better. They don't know that we should trounce them. So you have to come out with a good effort. He probably had to do the same thing last year. When Washington came in, maybe it fell on deaf ears, or maybe they learned.
Washington, by the way, they were the division winner.
You're right. Maybe it fell on deaf ears last year, and maybe they learned a lesson, which doesn't bode well for the Eagles. They did right themselves last year enough to go on and win a Super Bowl, of course. So it'll. I find it hard to imagine that Tom Brady would allow that to happen in consecutive years. That if if Tampa comes out a little bit flat, or maybe takes the Eagles for granted in some sense.
It's the Eagles that I cringe, bro, not the Falcons.
Yeah, that bothers me.
That does bother you.
You think it's revenge?
I don't think I would bet my life that's come up a couple times this week.
So they should make Nick Foles the honorary captain and send him out for the coin toss, is what you're saying.
I'd sign him. I'd make a trade for him right now.
Look, it's hard to beat a team twice in the same year. So that goes in the Eagles' favor, as well as Washington last year. Washington.
It isn't.
No, all right, fine.
It isn't.
Washington had a much better defense. That's my concern there when it comes to that. T. Will just sent me a DM, and he said, the Saints beat them 9-0. The Saints have.
We don't have their defense.
The Saints have a much better defense.
Yeah, seriously, our defense doesn't look like the Saints' defense.
Yeah, and that's look. I think they got a puncher shot at this in a pretty decent way. But the concern I have is Brady versus this defense. He was just on a podcast last night or yesterday, I forget whose, and he basically said yeah, I get reminded of that drop versus the Eagles all the time. Anytime I meet an Eagles fan or somebody from Philadelphia, they're always bringing up that drop. He said, first play of the game, I want to run out there and catch a ball. He's very much has the Eagles on his brain.
Yeah.
And that's
not a good thing, probably.
No.
It's probably not good.
It's not great. And, the greats always have a way of motivating themselves. We saw that in the Jordan documentary where he would just take the most innocuous comment and take it as a slight. And I there's no doubt that Tom Brady's going into this game remembering 41-33. There's just not. I posted a thing on our website about, hey, if anyone forgot, the last time the Eagles played Tom Brady, here's the game. Because you don't beat Tom Brady. It's extremely hard to do, especially in the playoffs.
It's the Eagles that I cringe, bro, not the Falcons.
See, I love that, though. I love that there's... Well, it challenges them even more.
Did you see the video of the Tampa Bay locker room when they found out who they were playing?
No.
Yeah, so there's a video because the games were wrapping up and the guys were still in the locker room, and they kind of were watching it on the big screen. I don't want to say a nervous energy, as I saw somebody tweet. It might have been E-Rock that put out a tweet that said, it seems like a nervous energy to me. It wasn't jubilation. I do think this is a pain-in-the-ass team to face. They're the rushing attack leader in the NFL this year. That's a real deal thing that they have to deal with. I don't want to say nervous energy, but they weren't thrilled. It was all right, cool.
Yeah.
So I don't think they're taking the Eagles lightly, is my point.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
And that also concerns me.
Look, when you've won a Super Bowl and you're expected to make another run at it, or maybe even expected to win it like Tampa is, you have to go about business in a business
Absolutely.
way. And I think that's probably something that not only Bruce Arians preaches to his team, Brady probably does too.
Probably more than Arians.
Right.
Here's from our man Brent Musburger, who now does gambling for a living. And that's his business out in Vegas, and he is the voice of the Raiders. Right? VEASAN. Here's the numbers from VEASAN. In same-season playoff rematches, play on the team that played on the road in the previous meeting. That would be Tampa. The team that played on the road in the previous meeting is 15-2 against the spread.
Oof.
Since 2010.
That's not great.
Okay, here's another rematch system, though. That's just one. In same-season rematches, play on teams that lost on the road. That doesn't apply to this one. In same-season rematches, play on road teams that scored 35 or more. That doesn't hold. In same-season rematches, play against any team whose line has swung by more than 10 points from the initial game's closing line the first time. No, doesn't apply again. Same-season rematches, play on the road team, so this could apply with the Eagles, when there are at least 10 weeks between the initial contest and the rematch. There it is. So there's a trend there. Since that one, 63.3% of the time, that has held against the spread. That would say bet on the Eagles. That one is a 63.3% if there's 10 bet on the road team there. So it just gives you that VSIN, it's Visin, gives you some nice little insider tips that you can look at. Because there's one trend that tells you the Bucks, and there's one trend that says 63% of the time you take the Eagles in the points. They're not them to win the game.
Yeah.
Take the points.
I mean, it's a lot of points.
It's a lot of points.
It is.
I think it's going to go down.
Then we better get it early.
Yeah.
If you
That's
believe
why
in the Birds.
I'm going to go on my Parks app and get it done.
Is it still at 8.5? I haven't looked.
That's what it was last night. I looked, yeah.
Hey, DuckDuckGo is going to protect your privacy for free with DuckDuckGo. If you're tired of being tracked online or in hotel hallways, Pat, this doesn't work with that. DuckDuckGo can help, though. They got millions of people that, like you, want to take control of their personal information online. DuckDuckGo is privacy simplified. Okay, Darren wants to know, Pat, what do you have going on in the hotel? You're concerned.
Livestock.
Is it true that you're concerned about your coworkers doing something?
No, it's to answer his question. If you want to know what's going on, you got to pay $4.99 on my OnlyFans account.
Oh, okay. See, there it is.
I'm a businessman.
There it is.
I'm not on that pole twerking for free. So if Darren really wants to know, he can sign up. $4.99.
I think I heard Coach laugh at that line. I think I heard Coach.
Well, because Coach is he's a supporter, so
he's an athletic supporter.
No, he's an OnlyFans supporter. And
he's a subscriber.
He so he knows what's going on in that room.
The amount of times that I see Coach kind of just shake his head in, I don't know if it's in disgust at Egan. The over/under has to be 10 every day.
Do you have that audio that Connor's got for you there, Pat? I just want to play this for people. There is it's sort of gone viral that people believe yesterday morning Stetson Bennett was drunk on Good Morning America.
Oh, they believe it or they just know it after seeing him?
He could be tired.
Sure.
I hope he was drunk.
Okay, let's
He
hear.
should be drunk.
Let's hear Stetson Bennett from Good Morning America yesterday morning after winning the national championship.
MVP Stetson Bennett is joining us live. Stetson, good morning, my friend. How you feeling this morning after that incredible performance last night? Have you had a chance to get any sleep?
A few hours. Not many. Been wondering about. Not many.
Wow.
Well, you're going to have plenty of time to sleep. Congratulations. And what a story. Not just the Bulldogs, but you. I mean, you start your career there at Georgia. You're a walk-on. You transfer to a junior college. You come back to Georgia. So many people overlooked you. What have you learned about yourself during this journey?
I think I always had a pretty constant view about myself. I think I learned that life's hard. You got to work for what you want. You got to bet on yourself, just like, all you guys, and just like Michael and, everybody here, everybody who's ever been successful, you got to bet on yourself, and other people might put in some, change on the outcomes, but, that never really matters. You got to work hard, love the people who's around you, they got to love you, and bet on yourself.
The guy is drunk, but I don't think it's as bad as they're making it out to be.
No, but he definitely is on like an hour's sleep.
I've heard worse interviews from athletes. I can tell you that much. I can think of 100 that are worse than that.
He's definitely clearing the cobwebs off of his.
You got to work hard, Jamie.
brain.
Yeah, I
and
think
bet
it
on
was-
yourself.
Bet on yourself and work hard.
Michael and the rest
Robin
of you, I
Roberts
don't know
and-
your names, but I know Michael.
Work hard.
Successful.
Love one another.
Hey, you can always have fun at your local PJs. We love it because if you can't make it to Tampa, the next best place to watch the game is your local PJ Wellahans. And if you're hosting, call PJs now and order their wings for pickup. We all love PJs here at the John Kincade Show. And you did that Saturday night for the game. You had PJ's wings, right? You ordered the takeout.
I did. I had the mango habanero. They were a little too spicy for my wife.
Really?
And she's got a good hot palate, but I had a blast.
She's got a nice
I
hot
had
palate.
I had a blast. We've often said that about Addie. She's got a nice hot palate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that what attracted you to her when you first met?
First time I met her, I thought, man, she got a hot palate.
Hot palate.
Hey, in Cooney's Corner, Bob wants to know why Tom Brady wouldn't just do this.
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
Yeah, he can look back at the game earlier this year when he completed 81% of his passes against the Eagles for almost 300 yards and a couple of touchdowns and stuff like that. Yeah, that's all good and all. If I was Tom Brady, though, I'd look back at the film of Super Bowl 52. Not because the Eagles are the same defense, but they're similar. Jonathan Gannon, it scares me how much he's
What, did they
playing
give up
that.
so many yards?
Well, that he's playing that bend, don't break type of defense against good quarterbacks, which is what Jim Schwartz did against Tom Brady in the Super Bowl. Tom Brady threw for 505 yards. He led his team to over 600 yards in total offense in that Super Bowl. Think of the Eagles' defense now as compared to then. Besides Darius Slay, I don't see all that much difference there. Safeties, the other corner, linebackers, the D-line's pretty much the same performance-wise as it was then. Fletcher Cox has probably fallen off a bit, maybe so has Tom Brady, maybe.
Yes.
But in that Super Bowl,
Has he?
Danny Amendola, who, Fletcher Cox?
No, Brady.
Oh, Brady hasn't.
Brady.
No, he's probably gotten better.
Yeah.
Danny Amendola went for 152 yards in that game. Chris Hogan went for 128 yards in that game. Gronkowski went for 116.
Oh, my gosh.
He spread the ball around. Now, you're hoping that Mike Evans is shut down somewhat by Darius Slay. But, yeah, if I'm Tom Brady, I'm just showing film to my offense of that game and saying, yeah, let's do this.
Remember how in the first half, though, of the Super Bowl, Gronk was like a non-factor?
He was.
And then in the second half?
And the announcers even said the only good thing they really did that day was, I wouldn't be surprised if they look to get Gronk the ball more. And the next thing you know, he's running like a post that goes for 38 yards or whatever. But I think my point being, and John, you brought it up earlier a little bit. My point being, I thoroughly believe that the Super Bowl 52 talk has been thrown around a lot by Tom Brady this week among his teammates. Not to get them more hyped or anything, but just to say, look, I owe this team, and this is what I did to them last time, but they beat me. Let's go. Let's get it. I think it's a huge motivational factor.
I think everything motivates Brady.
Yeah, probably.
Like what Pat said earlier about Jordan, they find something in everything. It sucks.
Are you petty? Are you petty like Brady? Because I've been at Tom Brady's locker and seen after a game in the press scrum that he travels with that laminated card.
Yeah.
And he puts it up even on the road to show that, I was the 199th pick. Nobody believed in me.
He has the T-shirt, too.
As veterans in his career, he believes
I'm
it.
not that.
I love that.
Yeah, it's great. If that's my quarterback, I'm ecstatic about it.
I have one for 2022 that I've got my own little one that I have for myself. And it's like, I love stuff like that you just see it. You see it, and it reminds you, and you look at it, and you go, that's going to be my little motivating factor for the year. I like it. He doesn't need anything more, though, Pat.
No, but you should take umbrage if somebody doesn't believe in you.
Yep.
And you should always remember it and want to stick it to that person. And him going 199th overall, it goes back to what I said earlier. It's just it's the greatness angle of I'm going to take anything I can and use it to my advantage. So if it's somebody mentioning the fumble against the Eagles, even though I have 6 championships, guess what? I'm using it to my advantage. If it's getting drafted 199th as a 6th quarterback, I'm using it to my advantage. I love it. I'm with you, John. I absolutely love that attitude.
I absolutely
And I want all of my athletes to have that attitude because every athlete at one point or another has been doubted.
Yes. I mean,
rain and 69 degrees on Sunday in Tampa.
Really?
Nice. Rain and 69 degrees. Yeah. It looks like it's going to rain all throughout the game. The rain is supposed to start in the
69%.
early morning, 4 a.m., and finish up around 5 p.m.
It benefits the Eagles.
So that means I got to get the raincoat jammed in the bag.
It benefits the Eagles.
The goal is just a backpack.
I think so.
There's no question to me that if the worse the weather conditions, the better it is for the Eagles.
Absolutely.
Their offensive line's great too, though.
No, it is. But I just think of anything that keeps Tom Brady from running the sports car offense.
Sure. Yeah, I guess that's the big win.
And that is just anything that draws him a little back to the pack is a benefit. Look like that.
I just don't know
I see
if
the
there
look
is.
on your
Yeah,
face.
it's just like
you did too many Sunday night football games.
I know
too.
that's the thing. Pat was talking about never seeing Brady in the playoffs, and I was trying to.
You saw him over and over, right?
I've seen him in 2 Super Bowls.
Right.
Hung out with him.
Many games in Foxborough. Many Manning Brady matchups.
You stole the jersey, right? You were that guy.
Yeah, I was at that Super Bowl. That was pretty wild.
It's terrible.
Yeah, I've seen him a lot in the playoffs, and he terrifies me.
He is. He's the Botox boogeyman.
Yeah,
he is. He's the Botox boogeyman right now. There's
nothing wrong with that.
That's why it's sweeter when you beat him.
It's like a lizard. It's got that.
If you look good, you play good, Johnny.
Not a and
good point, Pat.
Again, he's going to be singing Paul McCartney songs in like 10 years.
Yeah,
Gonna
but I mean,
gonna look like Paul. Paul needs a shawl and Grandma's Afghan. It's like an old lady.
Say what you will, but what? I mean, Paul's one of the last 2 remaining. Maybe there's something to it.
Is he last 2 remaining? Yeah, Ringo's not dead, right?
No, George Harrison's dead.
Ringo Starr, he's not
Ringo's
dead.
not dead.
No,
Yeah.
Ringo's not.
And John Lennon passed.
But John
I remember
Lennon,
when John
he's
Lennon.
dead.
Yeah,
he
I remember
ran.
that.
George is sprinkled in India in the rivers.
Really?
Yeah, he was cremated and distributed in the the Ganges?
Aren't those rivers?
Yeah, he's big Indian.
Really, I didn't know that.
Culture. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
some of his late albums were
that was featured in Walk Hard.
Huge ratings that show where every other sport stands for the NFL. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic.
The NFL playoffs, they are here. And FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge, is giving all customers a $100 bonus on same-game parlays. Bet a same-game parlay on any Super Wild Card weekend game and get a bonus whether you win or lose. The first game that jumped out to me in this wild card weekend, I love San Francisco going into Dallas. You can have so much fun with it. Pick a player, over-unders on maybe their rushing yards, passing yards, whatever it may be. Hook it up with different games. Maybe there's another wild card team you like. Same-game parlays are so much fun because they give you fast payouts, too, in as little as 2 hours. FanDuel's also easy to use, and it's safe and secure. All you have to do is log on to FanDuel Sportsbook to unlock your same-game parlay today. Plus, if it's your first time betting with FanDuel, you can enjoy 30-1 odds on any wild card to win by using promo code BOB. You can win $150 on just a $5 bet. That's promo code BOB. Must be 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 7 days. Max bonus $100 plus 400 odds or longer. Wager required. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
If you don't like it, go on the internet and complain.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Join Bob Cooney and Andrew Salchunas tonight from 6 to 7 p.m. for the 97.5 The Fanatic Sixers pregame show. Beers with Bob edition. Live from Duffer's Tavern in Glen Mills. Stay and watch the game and enjoy $4.75 Corona, Corona Light, and Modelo bottles and $4 Corona Premier drafts. For details, visit the events page on 97.5thefanatic.com.
It's a new year, and for all kinds of small businesses, that means a new start. Whatever the year ahead holds, now Comcast Business is making it easy to get going with the Ready, Set, Save sale. Get started with fast and reliable internet and advanced security for $69.99 a month for 12 months. Switching is easy with flexible installation times, and you'll also get backing from an expert team 24/7, so you can focus on planning the year ahead. Plus, for even more value, ask how to get free installation included when you buy online. Get a great deal for your business with the Ready, Set, Save sale today. Comcast Business, powering possibilities. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New Comcast Business 100 megabits per second internet and Security Edge customers only. Early termination fee applies. Requires EcoBill and autopay. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. Call or go online for details.
The moment you've been waiting for is finally here. Buy brand new rose color for this Valentine's Day. Hi, I'm Steven Singer. Yeah, the I Hate Steven Singer guy. Are you ready? Click your heels 3 times and say, I wish I knew what the new color is. Wish granted. The brand new rose color is Emerald City. Picture it, a real rose dipped and trimmed in pure 24 karat gold with sparkling deep green petals. Take her breath away this Valentine's Day as she opens this beautiful gift box to reveal a real rose encased in brilliant 24 karat gold. Go to IHateStevenSinger.com now and get your Steven Singer Emerald City 24 karat gold dip rose. Get yours before they're gone, exclusively and only available at Steven Singer Jewelers. It's the #1 gift for Valentine's Day. My famous gold dip roses start at just $59, and they all come with a lifetime guarantee. Fast free shipping, real jewelers, real roses, for the real love of your life. All at IHateStevenSinger.com.
CSX Transportation is an industry leader on the move. The railroad company has immediate openings for freight train conductors. Join the CSX team and start your paid-on-the-job training today, earning nearly $25 per hour with no degree required. If you're safety-focused with a passion for great service, you've got what it takes to move your career forward at CSX. Apply at csx.com/careers. That's csx.com/careers. CSX is an equal opportunity employer.
Cutting the price of your wireless bill feels good. Really good. Actually, it feels great. You should try it out. So cut your bill by switching to Straight Talk Wireless. Now offering our $45 Silver Unlimited plan with 5 gigabytes of hotspot and nationwide 5G on America's largest, most dependable networks. The $45 Silver Unlimited plan from Straight Talk. Straight Talk Wireless. No contract, no compromise.
A month equals 30 days. See terms and conditions at straighttalk.com. 5G capable device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
Sure, we have 30 seconds to tell you that drivers who switch to Progressive could save big. But then what? Well, radio has been called theater of the mind, so let's tell a story with sound effects. Wow, it's like I was in the story. Almost makes me forget this was supposed to be about saving big with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Has this ever happened to you? My friend was telling me about his new pair of headphones, so I looked them up online. Now, everywhere I go is a creepy ad for those headphones I looked at one time. I hate that feeling like I'm being watched. I got DuckDuckGo and saw a difference right away. With one download, you can search and browse privately, avoiding trackers, all for free. It's that simple. Take back your privacy online with DuckDuckGo. Privacy simplified.
Sometimes it seems the only thing people can agree on is to disagree. If you're tired of wasting time fighting over the thermostat, it's time you looked at a new high-efficiency heating and cooling system with whole-house air filtration from your Delaware Valley trained comfort specialist. These new trained systems provide even, consistent heat throughout your home, along with cleaner, healthier air. For comfort and savings, everyone can agree on. Visit Train.com to find a Delaware Valley independent trained comfort specialist near you. It's hard to stop a train.
Fanatic fan favorites.
The Department of Labor has been enforcing a brand new law that affects all construction contractors, Delaware's Contractor Registration Act. To learn more, visit delaware.onestop.gov now.
Fanatic fan favorites on 97.5 The Fanatic.
This tax filing season could be one for the record books. There are thousands of dollars worth of new tax credits on the table, and Jackson Hewitt will help make sure you get every one you deserve. Tax credits for being a parent, taking care of a parent, taking classes, and so much more. Don't leave thousands on the table. Jackson Hewitt will make sure you get credit for all you do and get your biggest refund guaranteed. Learn more and find your nearest location at jacksonhewitt.com.
Have you downloaded the free PropSwap app yet? If not, why not? Sorry for yelling. I just care about it. You know that PropSwap is where America buys and sells sports bets, right? Look, new PropSwappers are cashing in. Take Jesse from New York. He sold his $250 100-to-1 Patriots ticket to win it for $2,500 on PropSwap. He locked in his profit when he turned his $250 bet into $2,500. The buyer got great odds, and the seller made 10 times his bet. Pat Egan, are you listening with your Titans tickets? PropSwap has thousands of buyers and sellers across the country, so you'll always find the best odds and collect the most money for your bets. PropSwap also has fantastic features, like you can now filter your tickets based on the best value, an activity feed to see what's trending in all the big sales and the red-hot tickets, and a loyalty rewards program that can turn your ticket sales into extra bonus cash, and a first deposit cash match up to $500. Just use promo code ODDS on your first deposit. So come on, join the real sports bettors on PropSwap, where America buys and sells sports bets.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
This is the radio show I always wanted to host here in Philly. Question is whether it's the one you've always wanted to listen to.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
It's the John Kincade Show on The Fanatic, reminding you to get that Park Sportsbook app downloaded. Use my promo code Kincade. You got to be 21 and in Pennsylvania. If you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER. New customers sign up now. Get that bonus bet risk-free. Should you lose, they give you your money in site credit, but hopefully you'll win. There's a lot of people who like the 8.5 in the Eagles. Scares me to death.
Yeah, that
scares me to death. When I hear everyone going, man, you just got to jump on the Eagles plus 8.5, right? That scares me to death. When I hear that,
yeah,
I'm not buying in that they're that great a bet.
Well,
I'm not buying into it. I'm just not.
Not yet. I'm not. No,
not
feeling that.
Maybe I could be convinced. Sixers, by the way, look for their 8th win in a row tonight versus the Hornets. You'll get the game right here at 7:00 on the Fanatic. You don't want to miss it. Pat, yesterday I understand Mike Missanelli's crew. They're very happy that the John Kincade show is getting to go to Tampa. Right?
So apparently, we lost the lottery to go to Tampa right here in the station.
Yeah.
There was a lottery, and we apparently lost.
Man.
I didn't know when it was conducted, but apparently it was conducted.
Yes, I was. I
Just
didn't
a surprise
know.
as the rest of us. Was it ping pong balls? Is that what it was?
I believe it
was a machine with ping pong balls.
Yeah.
And apparently, the morning show got the best ping pong ball.
Yeah, we had the ping pong ball.
I thought it was the
We
frozen
got the best balls.
I thought it was the frozen envelope.
Yeah, we did that. We made sure of that.
Yeah.
That was. I mean, Mike's happy for us, though, right? I mean,
sounds thrilled.
Sounds it.
He sounds very happy for us.
Sounds thrilled.
He sounds very.
How could you not be?
He sounds very happy for us. Doesn't Tyrone have like Sixers insiders and everything?
Mike has a
Stuff?
TV show.
And Mike's got a TV show. I mean, this is a
Not that it's a competition. We're all family here.
Yeah, I mean, come on now.
We're just the most eligible.
I like.
We're free. Yeah,
we're free. We're ready. We're ready to go.
We're
Yeah.
starting the day off right for this station by being in Tampa. We start
Right.
things going, as Anthony said to me yesterday. It's good. You get the morning going. We're down there. We got the feel for what the fan base is like, what everybody's doing down there, and it just
There you go.
carries out for the rest of the day.
That's right. That's exactly right.
Good job.
See?
Anthony gets it. Big picture.
He understands.
Hey, by the way, Pat's Takes comes up later on this hour. It's going to be good, right, Pat? By the way, Darren likes you.
Pressure on me.
Darren likes you, the guy who was asking about your
course he
activities
does.
in the hotel.
Of course.
He just wanted to know.
But does he like me enough to spend $4.99 on my OnlyFans account? That's the real question.
I was recently talking to a buddy that uses OnlyFans.
What do you mean he uses it?
He pays.
Like he
Why?
pays, like he's on it, or like he
No, not
subscribes
like
to somebody?
Yeah,
he
he has to.
subscribes. Yeah.
Really?
He said it's not worth it.
Why already-
I said, yeah, no kidding.
God, I can't. How do I tell this without? No, I can't.
Nobody's listening, man. Just
No,
go
I
ahead.
cannot. I
No,
can't.
let me trust you.
I told you the story. Like I said, it's just not good.
I can help it.
How the NFL has made all other pro sports irrelevant in America is pretty incredible. CBS, by the way, celebrating best ratings in 7 years for their NFL coverage. Fox putting up ratings on their national games that match games were going back to 2017 ratings. So the ratings are just incredible for the NFL. But what is the top 100 shows in America? Television programs broadcast in America last year. Highest rated shows in America. The top 43 shows on the list are all NFL games. Every single stinking one of them is an NFL game. 75 of that was the first 43. You have to get to 44 before you find something that's not an NFL game. And what was it? Olympics. The Olympics had 7 of the top 100 watched shows on national television last year. The NCAA tournament got 2 games that made the top 100 watched games in America. The NFL had 75 out of 100. How many did the NBA have, do you think, Bob? Of the top 100. Now, we know the NFL got 75.
Right. I'll say 2.
0.
Wow.
Major League Baseball? 0.
That's sad.
I can see that.
American soccer? 0. The NFL, 75 out of the top 100 shows that Americans sat down to were NFL. And no baseball, to me, which is not really surprising. No soccer. No NBA, though.
Yeah, I thought for sure, a clinching game, LeBron James, whatever it is, I thought that might get 1 or 2 in there.
The NBA used to have shows that showed up in the top 100. We now 2 years in a row, 2020 and 2021, they didn't crack the top 100. NBA zealots tell me all the time, and I've had people on Twitter for years, NBA's coming for the NFL. NBA's just as popular as the NFL. NBA's about to take over the NFL. Bull crud. It's not even in their rearview mirror. The NFL doesn't even. The NBA passionate fan will go, it really is. It's just as big as the NFL. It's really, with the next generation, it isn't. Nope. Every demographic, NFL pummels the NBA. This is what shocks me. It pummels the NBA. And I'm surprised. The only one where it doesn't absolutely bloodbath them is 18 to 34-year-old males. It doesn't bloodbath them. 25 to 54 males crushes them. I mean, the NBA has actually seen its popularity dwindle, which surprises me.
Yeah.
That surprises me.
Look, we see the divide that there is throughout the country with LeBron James. It's a love-hate relationship. And I think the people that are on the hate side, they're sick of him. And they can't fathom watching him anymore. And they can't.
He's a great player.
He is. But it's kind of societal in that you're going to say, all right, Jordan's the best. And you can't say LeBron's a close second. You have to say, if you say Jordan's the best as a society, LeBron sucks. It can't. You know what I mean?
Okay, I get you.
It seems to me there's a lot of that. So, therefore, watching LeBron, if you're a Jordan guy, is something you don't want to do for fear of maybe he's going to catch Jordan, or just plain hatred of what the guy does on the floor, whatever it may be. I think that has a lot to do with it. I mean, LeBron was, 10 straight NBA finals? That's not good for the sport.
I don't care what LeBron's choosing to lecture me about that week, telling me what I need to know or what I don't understand from the wise LeBron James. LeBron's freaking awesome. I watch him to play basketball.
Yeah.
And he's spectacular to watch. I can't imagine going, I don't like LeBron's thoughts on this political issue or something, and so I'm not going to watch him. I watch LeBron James because he's freaking awesome.
He might wind up being the NBA's all-time leading scorer and top 3 in assists.
And by the way, no matter what you want to say about LeBron, this is just me. And there are many times I completely disagree with LeBron. Jamie, he's led a life that certainly doesn't. A lot of guys in the spotlight like him don't live the life that he led.
No, I mean,
Michael Jordan didn't.
Outside of some comments here and there that he's stepped in, but it's
he's constantly got a mic in his face.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, for a kid that's been in the limelight that he's been in since age 17 or 16, maybe with SI covers and ESPN, it's kind of unbelievable how unblemished he is and what a great family guy he is, and it's pretty remarkable to have that maturity at such a young age. And to not get derailed. But
I think I look at LeBron James as being one of the greatest American success stories.
I just don't think the NBA is ever gonna. It's just never gonna beat the NFL. The 1 day a week thing is huge.
Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna get more eyes on it when it's only 1 day a week as opposed to 4 games a week.
Yeah, but even NBA Finals doesn't.
Yeah, but it's the NBA isn't as open to a lot of people as the NFL is. Like women,
what do you mean it's open? I don't understand.
Like women aren't going to sit down and watch the NBA at the same level they watch the NFL. I think that's probably a statistical proven fact.
Why would that be?
I think the NFL's just
an event.
Yeah, it's more of an event. It's 3 hours of your week. You usually get some special food for it. It's 12, 13 minutes of actual game action. It's exciting. The NBA game's over quick. It's not a special event. unless it's
even
like a
in
game.
NBA Finals.
Well, it's funny because but NBA Finals, you've played each other. You're on your fourth, fifth, sixth time playing each other in order to get that championship.
Whereas in football, you get one.
Exactly.
Yeah, you get the one.
I mean,
off.
there's your event right there, right?
I feel like if you didn't, not that you didn't play basketball, but it's just more people are open to checking out the NFL than they are basketball. Basketball is just a little more, just a little below the radar. It's just never going to meet the NFL.
Pat, do you have any thought on that?
Well, I think that another thing that hurts the NBA is the fact that there's probably 70% of teams that, I mean, they're just going through the motions. You know, they're out there, they're collecting a paycheck, they're trying, but the Charlotte Hornets are not going to compete.
No, but I'm talking about the top 100 game.
So my point with that, is it goes back to the NFL being a 16-game league and attracting more viewers because every game matters more. Whereas I think that there is, the Lakers are always going to have their contingent of fan base. They'll watch no matter what. But the Lakers being good, I don't necessarily think is a great thing for basketball and building the brand. I think a team like Memphis or Charlotte, as I mentioned, being good is better. Bandwagon hoppers jump on that bandwagon. They'll watch great players. No one watched Golden State before Golden State got
No.
So I think there's 4 or 5 teams, and if they're not on, you're not checking it out.
Matthew in Plymouth Meeting jumps in with us. Matthew, what's going on, brother?
Hey, guys. First of all, I love your show. You guys, for the most part, are completely off base on this
Why is that?
So, and I'm in the sports business. So you are correct. When you're talking about television ratings itself, NBA will not beat the NFL. But when you're talking about business and interest, it's apples and bananas. Number one, you're talking about 82 games versus 16. So the point somebody just made, there's a sense of urgency to watch every game, but there are plenty of games. Number two, internationally, you guys aren't even talking about.
No, we're not.
The reality is,
That's a different conversation. But Matthew, that's a different conversation we're not having. We're talking about Americans. We're not talking about what they're watching in China. We're talking about what they're watching in America. And the NBA didn't crack the top 100 shows in 2021 and 2020 for the first time in forever. For the first time in forever, they didn't.
It's 20th century thinking to talk about TV ratings alone on popularity.
It's not.
That is one channel.
That's not what we're talking. Matthew, it's not what we're talking about alone. We're talking about that. This is the focused conversation we're having. Is the top 100 shows? The NBA used to show up 3 and 4 times in the top 100 every year.
Sure. Listen, because there are more options now. When you talk about football, it is a sense of urgency once a week. It is appointment viewing. NBA, it's through the season. There are a lot of games.
What about the finals? What about the finals? What about the finals, Matthew?
The finals are 7 games versus 1 appointment game. You don't know when the finals are going to be. It's apples and bananas.
Okay.
You guys were not saying. You were saying popularity. You're talking about the NBA not even being the.
We're talking about eyeballs on it. They're not the eyeballs.
The NBA will be the future. I'm telling you for 2 reasons. Number one, it's an international game. Again, I hear you talking about the U.S. now. You didn't say that earlier. But number two,
I talked about 2021. Matthew, what are you talking about? I told you it's 2021. I'm not talking about the future. You're taking the conversation totally off rail. We're talking about 2021 in America. And then 2020 I referenced because that was the first year the NBA didn't show up. It's 2 years in a row.
That was the bubble year, so maybe I could.
That was a bad year.
Yeah, it was just kind of weird. But I would have thought ratings would have been higher that year because there was literally nothing going on.
And they were lower.
Yeah. Yeah, the NBA is wildly popular, to Matthew's point.
Sure it is.
It's a worldwide kind of phenomenon. But when it comes to TV viewing in America, I mean...
And that's what we're talking about.
The NFL will never not be king. There's a reason they share like $400 million a year amongst each owner because of the TV revenue.
Do.
I mean...
nobody's talking about internationally. I realize in China and in other parts of the world,
all you have to look
the NBA is huge. We're talking about America.
Commercial pricing during the Super Bowl. Case in point. I mean, it's like $3 million for 30 seconds.
Jamie wants to know if you could potentially be pissed off at the end of Sunday's Eagles game in the linchpin.
This is the linchpin.
Outside of injuries, because we're not talking about that.
Sure.
Obviously, injuries would derail some things. And I pray that nobody gets injured. That being said, is there anything in the game that could leave you with a bad taste in your mouth heading into the offseason? Because I was trying to think of this. The only thing I can come up with, there's not much outside of Jalen Hurts just looking completely like he doesn't belong.
That's mine.
That's mine. That's the only one I got. Because if they get blown out, I don't think I'll really care as long as Hurts looks the part. If the defense gets gashed for another 82% completion percentage against Brady, I hate to say it's kind of what I expected, but it's kind of what I expect to a degree. There's really not much outside of Hurts not looking the part that's going to leave me with a bad taste in my mouth entering the offseason.
And I'll tell you what, if Hurts doesn't, air quotes, look the part, well, the part being what? That he didn't throw well, that he couldn't find open receiver. If we're talking about him throwing the ball too much and he didn't do it well, then I look right at Nick Sirianni and I say, why are you throwing it? Why were you throwing it so much anyway?
Sure. I guess I mean more like if I see Devontae Smith streaking wide open down the sideline and he's not even looking his direction. Like that type of stuff will sit with me and fester over the offseason.
This could be last impression.
Yeah. I mean,
this very well may be the last time we get to see these guys.
But is there anything else that will – because it's kind of, I know athletes, cover your ears, athletes. It's kind of a house money situation. And the 3 draft picks I'm almost as excited for as I am the game. So it's –
How many mocks have you done already?
Just one a day. I limit myself to one a day because otherwise it becomes a problem.
It's an addiction, Pat.
Yeah. He's scratching his neck when he went to the bathroom. I saw him scratching his neck, and he went into the stall, but he never sat down.
Yeah.
It was weird, yeah.
Yeah, Nakobe Dean's been available in almost every draft I've done. But there's really nothing.
There you go. Well,
that's not bad.
There is something to me, and it's if Nick Sirianni poops the bed. Because he is – I'm looking at the future of this team. All right, Nick Sirianni's the future. Jalen Hurts could be. We don't know, whatever. If Nick Sirianni goes into this game and just totally throws out a game plan that you're saying, what in the hell was he thinking? That's going to bother me.
That's doo-doo, baby.
Let's head on over to Pat's Takes.
With or without. Either way, it's time for Pat's Takes.
Hello.
What's up, Patrick?
All right, so there are certain oaths that one can make, like when you get married. You vow to be with your partner through sickness and health. The Postal Service, they vow that whether it's, rain or sleet or snow or hail, they'll deliver. Now, most police officers, they vow to protect and serve, but apparently 2 LAPD officers didn't get the memo because they didn't make a vow to protect and serve. They made a vow to catch them all. That's right. The year was 2017, and the mobile game Pokemon Go had swept the country. It was the last time this country was actually united up front. That included, by the way, 2 LAPD police officers, Luis Lorenzo and Eric Mitchell. There can be some downtime when you're patrolling the streets, and I am a firm believer that one can walk and chew gum at the same time. But the issue was when there was a robbery a block away, and both officers blew off the call because a Snorlax popped up on their phones. They didn't grab their handcuff and guns, but instead they grabbed their Pokeball and Pokedex. Now, they probably would have gotten away with this if it wasn't for the in-car camera catching them in the act. Ooh. And the reason, by the way, that a story from 2017 is a current story in 2022 is because they were fired, and they've appealed that decision. Recently, a judge ruled that they weren't going to be reinstated. Officer Mitchell was quoted as saying, quote, "I'm disappointed in the judge's decision, but the fact that business had insurance and I still have a Snorlax, it seems like a win-win for everybody in the end." This Poke Police story has been sold to Netflix as a sequel to the movie Training Day.
Wait, is a Snorlax like a rare one that's tough to get?
Not really. It's a big one. It falls asleep.
Oh.
But it's not hard to get that one. Collect that one.
I haven't played Pokemon Go in probably 2 years, but I don't remember it being like this insanely hard one.
Did you go out at night and run around with your app?
I did it once on air here with Anthony, and I went around Bala Cynwyd.
I would do it when I was walking the dog.
I'm sure Bob did.
Yeah, right.
I would Bob. I was walking the dog. Yeah, why not? Let's party. All right. This next story.
Yeah.
Wait, it's not dumb. You don't get it. You're a nerd.
You do you.
Yeah, you're a nerd, Jamie.
Enjoy what you enjoy.
Why don't you go do some mock drafts?
Yeah.
Wow.
Cool.
Wow.
At least it's physical activity.
The best was they had 252 Pokemon, and then all of a sudden they just had an orgy, and they just next thing you know there was like 1,000 of them, and there you go. That's when I clocked out.
Pokemon orgy.
Yeah, it's crazy. This next story came in late to the newsroom, but I'm always combing the internet for stories. Last night, Florida Panthers took on the Canucks, and there was a celebrity at the game. Since Panthers games aren't exactly LA Kings games,
no, they're not.
When a celebrity shows up, the PR team goes nuts. Celebrity was rapper Kodak Black, who was shown on the board a few times, and he had really good seats. He was up against the glass and having a ball. So the Panthers decided to put him in a suite. And Kodak just kicked back, relaxed, he enjoyed the game. No, I'm just kidding. He went up to the suite and had sex in it. He was caught by a Twitter user scoring. Jamie? Is it Jamie's takes or is it Pat's takes? I forget.
All right, well, I'm going to have to clean this up after.
He was caught by a Twitter user scoring off the ice as the Panthers scored on it. There was a bit of a lull in the game, so the Panthers radio guy decided to do play-by-play of Kodak's work. This is what it sounded like. Nope, that wasn't it. We can eject that. Hit thumbs down for this one. Here we go.
Fires, he scores! L.A. face with an Oakland booty.
Yeah, the best part is the entire Panthers front office was in the suite next to him. They could see what was going on. Kodak, after the game, said he had a blast at the game. He's now considering buying season tickets. Now, to Jamie's point, there was an alternate video that showed another angle of Kodak's moves. It looked like the girl was kind of just twerking on him.
She was just twerking on him.
Yeah, from a far away distance.
She was bent over, hands on the floor, giving it her all.
Yes, and as Jamie would know from experience,
she looked like a good twerker.
Yeah, she did, and she looked like she
but
had
not the first time she's twerked.
No, I would not think so.
No,
she's experienced.
She was a first-round pick in the draft.
Yeah, she's a top seed. High motor. Yeah. Brings her lunch pail.
There you go.
All right, that's it.
Good job, Patrick.
But the video is pretty funny because it's up top and they show the executives, and then they pan out and they show Kodak getting twerked on.
And the executives, I'm waiting for somebody to stand up and just look over, but they kind of were like, I don't think I should be looking over
There's
there.
no doubt that they have no idea who he is either.
Yeah. No idea.
Oh, no. It's not like Lil Jon. That's a little bit different. Huge NHL fan. Hey, your local budget blinds, folks, they do it all for you. They design, they measure, they install. You sit back, you relax, and enjoy your window treatments with total peace of mind. We just use budget blinds for the third time. We love budget blinds. Check out your local budget blinds. All right, coming up, we're only halfway home on this show. Tom Brady may be a liar. Jamie thinks he's a cheat. We'll get to that next. John Kincade Show here on The Fanatic. I've got to tell you, it's a crazy real estate market right now. And a lot of people are doing renovations in their homes. They're like pouring money into them to update kitchens and bathrooms and more. But what about your hot water heater? So you redo your shower or you get the fancy new dishwasher, but you don't know if your hot water is reliable or if it's spotty. That's why you need a Bradford White water heater. You can learn more about quality water heating products and find a plumbing pro near you at BradfordWhite.com. It's the only way you're going to be able to get yourself a Bradford White water heater. You're not going to find them in the big box stores. If your water heater is old and finicky, it's probably time to replace it. You do not want it busting and then spilling out all over your own home. Bradford White water heaters are built to be the best, top efficiency, years of reliable performance. And I'm telling you, if you've had a water heater for more than 10 plus years, you are just playing Russian roulette at that point. How you heat your water matters. And Bradford White water heaters are the best. Choose the best. Choose Bradford White. Find a reliable dealer near you at BradfordWhite.com.
The John Kincade Show. Wow, getting drunk in the morning on 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. We're taking it to Tampa.
And 97.5 The Fanatic will be there.
The Birds are in the playoffs, and only one Philadelphia sports talk station will be there live from Tampa Bay, covering the Birds versus the Bucks. The John Kincade Show will be live at Tampa Joe's Restaurant and Sports Bar all Friday morning, and again Saturday afternoon for a Birds pep rally starting at 3.
Learn how you can join the fun at PhillySportsTrips.com. Travel with the pros.
We're taking it to Tampa.
And covering it live.
97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
It's a new year. And for all kinds of small businesses, that means a new start. Whatever the year ahead holds, now Comcast Business is making it easy to get going with the Ready, Set, Save sale. Get started with fast and reliable internet and advanced security for $69.99 a month for 12 months. Switching is easy with flexible installation times. And you'll also get backing from an expert team 24/7, so you can focus on planning the year ahead. Plus, for even more value, ask how to get free installation included when you buy online. Get a great deal for your business with the Ready, Set, Save sale today.
Comcast Business, powering possibilities. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New Comcast Business 100 megabits per second internet and security edge customers only. Early termination fee applies. Requires EcoBill and autopay. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. Call or go online for details.
Get help managing your money for the life and years ahead. With Fidelity Income Planning, we'll look at what you've saved, what you'll need, and build a straightforward plan to generate income, even when you're not working. A plan that gives you the chance to grow your savings and create cash flow that lasts. Plus, you can start, stop, or adjust your plan at any time without the unnecessary fees. Talk to us today so we can help you go from saving to living. Fidelity Brokerage Services, member NYSE SIPC.
Dunkin' is here to help you put the win in winter. Introducing Winter Blend Coffee, a vibrant new medium roast that's full-bodied and smooth with notes of ginger snap. One sip will turn this into this, with some of this in there as well. Take on the day with Dunkin'. Enjoy a medium hot or iced Winter Blend Coffee for $2. America runs on Dunkin'. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. Exclusions and additional charges may apply.
Welcome to Allstate, where we bring it all together. And bundling your home and auto is good, right? And it saves you up to 25%. It all comes together. Allstate. Here, better protection costs a whole lot less. You're in good hands with Allstate. Click, call, or visit allstate.com to save today.
Bundled savings discounts will vary by state. Saving up to 25% is the countrywide average of savings off the home policy. Combining the multiple policy discount for having auto insurance with Allstate and the welcome discount savings at enrollment.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep the facility running, no matter the weather or supply chain hiccup. But we get you, Raymond in Buffalo, and Maria in Miami, Jules in Minneapolis, and Stan in Central Indiana, taking control of everything that's under your control. At Grainger, we're here for you with experienced branch staff at over 250 locations so you get the product you're looking for. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Fansville, a college football utopia. Fansville. Where the lakes are stocked with ice-cold Dr. Pepper, and the autumn winds rustle with the sweet smell of football glory. And Dr. Pepper. It's a land flowing with onion dip, where even the food pyramid is shaped like a hot dog. Football. Where every yard gained is a yard worth celebrating, and every celebration is beyond excessive. With ice-cold Dr. Pepper. Return to glory this season with Fansville by Dr. Pepper. Grab some today.
What are your 2022 business goals? Simplified IT? More security? Dell Technologies has the expertise to help you. From transforming your digital workspaces to providing comprehensive end-to-end IT solutions. Get high-performance computers featuring Windows 11 Pro with powerful hardware-based security and savings up to 45% during Dell's New Year event sale. Get special financing through Dell Financial Services. Call Dell Technologies Advisor at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
Drexel basketball is back. Join fans from across the city as our men's and women's teams defend their CAA championship titles right here on Market Street in the intimate Daskalakis Athletic Center. This is your chance to get an up-close seat for electrifying Division I action as our Drexel Dragons continue to build upon the city's tradition of basketball success and begin their championship runs. Because the excitement can't wait. To get your tickets, go to drexel.edu/Dragon Tickets.
Nerds. Dreaming of adventure beyond your backyard? NerdWallet can help you compare and find the smartest credit cards to get there. Use NerdWallet to compare travel cards with bonus miles to go from working from home to relaxing far, far away. Then use NerdWallet to compare cashback cards and turn everyday purchases into a beachside cabana big enough for the whole family.
Or sand for the third tower.
She's the only boss you'll be answering to this week. Nice castle. Compare your way there. Find the smartest financial products for you on NerdWallet.
This ad for Hellsberg Diamonds has been specifically written for those who'd rather think about football than engagement rings. When free agency starts, your team wants to get the best players they can without spending too much. If your team is you and the players are engagement rings, then your best bet in free agency is shopping at Hellsberg Diamonds, where you know you'll get the highest quality diamonds at prices that keep you from going over the salary cap. Visit your local Hellsberg store and ask about our price match guarantee or check us out at Hellsberg.com.
DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL, is counting down to Super Bowl 56 with a huge offer. New customers can get 56-1 odds on any wild card team to win their game. Just look for the Jerry Rice little icon on the homepage. It'll take you right there. Bet just $5 and win $280 in free bets if the team is simply victorious. All customers can also get in on DraftKings Hammer the Over promotion. I took it this morning. I think it's down to 33.5. It'll be down to 0 by game time. For every 5,000 bettors who take the over on Saturday night's game, the point total will lower by 0.5 point. Hammer the Over has hit 0 every time DraftKings has run it. So bettors won when the first point was scored. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code FANATIC and get 56-1 odds on any NFL team. Bet just $5 and win $280 in free bets if your team wins. That's code FANATIC this weekend at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. New customers only. Restrictions apply. In partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Yes, I'm a seasoned broadcaster, but I've also got a fine head of hair.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
So you're saying if Chunas was going with us to Tampa, he'd already be at the airport now? Like 30 hours early?
Yeah, he'd be that guy. When does Zone 2 board? About 4 hours and 35 minutes.
Paper tickets?
Yeah.
Pat, you're not a paper ticket guy, are you?
No.
No.
I don't think
It's
so.
been a while for paper. The Apple Wallet is amazing.
It's great, yeah.
But I don't know, and this is ignorance on my part, is there a wallet for every other kind of phone?
I don't know.
I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's something similar.
So you can get your because
a lot of times the Android stuff is way ahead of Apple, but Apple's just more popular.
Why?
Like a lot of the new features you'll get in an iPhone, it's been in an Android phone for like a year or two.
Android people are very passionate about it.
We're considering kicking our cousin Justin off of our family cousin group chat just because nobody likes looking at those green texts. He really drags down the whole energy.
The whole
of our,
vibe.
Yeah.
It's like the Riddler.
Yeah.
Is just jumping in on your
Those green texts are no good, man.
The 8 o'clock hour of the John Kincade Show is brought to you by Martin Law, the law firm for injured workers. Visit PAWorkinjury.com. See, we can have a family text amongst the cousins and everything, but you can't have Doc on it. Because Doc's like, for Doc to text.
Doc's happy where he is in life. That's the important thing, John.
Except if
very happy.
Except if you're trying to reach him. Yeah, that's where you really get into problems.
Yeah.
Martin Law, the law firm for injured workers. Visit PAWorkinjury.com. Is Tom Brady a liar? I don't want to think that he truly doesn't see the Eagles as being dangerous. But the most dangerous, like a real dangerous opponent, really, Tom? Let's listen to what Tom Brady had to say about the Eagles.
We're going to have to play our best game of the year. I mean, this is the toughest opponent all year. You know, we're playing a team that's very talented. They make it to this point for a reason, and we got to do everything we do to get the win. I mean, this is a football team that's been playing really well. Good on offense. They got a very good defense, good front, been very healthy. It's going to be a very tough game.
Okay. Is it psychological warfare, or is it coach speak from a player? Should it just be ignored completely? Could he possibly mean it? Could he have that level of respect for a 9-8 Eagles team?
I think it's all three. I think it's coach speak from a player. I think he respects most teams when it comes to playoff time. And what was the third one?
Yeah, I mean, is there any way?
Lying.
Is there any way it could be true?
Yeah, and I think
that he actually believes the Eagles are the most difficult opponent they played all year. No way. He can't believe that.
Well, that part's probably a lie, but the others are right. Like, I think he respects the hell out of this defensive line. I think he knows what Fletcher Cox and Javon Hargrave do to a pocket. He might not fear Derek Barnett and Josh Sweat as much, but I think he respects what this line is. He's not a dummy. He knows everything that's going on. He's also from the Belichick tree, and he's probably said this about every playoff opponent.
Politically correct.
He's ever faced. But I do think he respects them.
He's the exact opposite of a dummy.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a genius. He knows exactly what he's saying. When he's talking, he might have in his mind, I'm talking to my teammates. I want them to hear me. He might be saying, I need to say this because I need to believe it. If you were to press them on it, who are the Eagles' starting linebackers, Tom? What's their numbers? Do you know who they are? Probably not.
No, I bet you he would.
Not at the time that he said it right after the game, I meant, when he was saying these things.
I don't know. I think he's a loser and just spends his life studying.
I wouldn't be surprised if he went home that night and knew everything about the Eagles' defense. Yeah,
I think you're giving him too little credit. I think he knows everybody.
Really?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think he lives, breathes, and takes in nothing but NFL football.
I don't know.
I bet you he knows who T.J. Edwards is. He said that.
I don't know.
I think the fact that he said the Eagles are the most difficult opponent they played all year is just total bullcrap.
He meant to say all playoff year.
I mean, it's
a new year, John.
It's such bull.
To the current date, it's the most difficult team they'll face in this new season.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it's embarrassing.
Belichick does the same stuff.
No.
Yeah,
he will not go into this. He's not going to say
talk up a playoff opponent.
Yeah, but he's not going to say that a 500 team is the most dangerous team they played all year.
Well, that's
he's not
one line. But they throw bouquets at their opponents before they slaughter them.
Before they lead them to slaughter. Pat, you don't trust Tom Brady at all.
I think he had a tough time not laughing at that. I think Tom Brady is motivated, but I also think that Tom Brady in the back of his head goes, I'm going to slaughter these guys. They are not tough. We lucked out. We are going to walk to the second round.
You think he cares about honestly,
I don't think he thinks that at all.
Really?
I think that's what makes him great. He's not going to take anybody for granted.
Never.
No. He knows Fletcher Cox and Javon Hargrave are a handful, and he has to worry about them on Sunday. Now, Fletcher may be having a down year, but he's got hot in the last 4 games. He knows who they are. He knows he has to worry about them. He knows nobody in the NFL is a cakewalk. I mean, the difference between a 13-win team and an 8 or 9-win team in the NFL is a lot smaller than people think.
Well, it could be like those one-score games where the Eagles were 11-5.
Yeah,
hell yeah!
I mean, if they won then, they probably would be 16-17, 18-0, whatever.
It might be 17-0.
Yeah.
No, but I don't think Brady takes anybody, for
not
granted.
at all. Not at all. And look, it's everything wound up into one. What you said, John. It's a lie. It's coach speak. It's whatever. Building up your team for an opponent, whatever it is. He knows exactly what he's doing.
I love that they're going up against Brady.
I
love
said
that this year's team is going up against that team where they've got everything to play for, the Super Bowl title, trying to defend it. Tom Brady's there, Bruce Arians. I mean, that's a tough group to go up against.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not go up against
if you're going to be in the playoffs anyway, and you don't have aspirations of a Super Bowl parade, which I absolutely do not, then to me, this is a great opponent.
I don't care who the opponent was. I didn't have aspirations for a playoff win.
No, I don't. And I
think they'll go out fighting in this game. I think they'll play hard, and all respect to them making the playoffs and getting there. But, yeah, why not? Why not go up against the best? You're expected to get trounced. If that happens, that was what was expected. If you hang in there, win, or stay close, that's a huge boost to your ego going into next year.
Hey, if you're tired of being tracked online, DuckDuckGo can help you out. They help millions of people like you take control of their personal information online. DuckDuckGo is privacy simplified. So you can set that up there. Check out our friends from DuckDuckGo.
Our next guest is University of Michigan alum. He knows this guy better than anyone. He's watched his 1 year in Ann Arbor, and then 22 years of just dominating the league.
Well, I'm very, very anxious to see how the coaching tree fills out. We're going to talk about it later with the Giants, but I'm very excited to see how this all shakes out.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty interesting.
So many names.
Doug, 4 teams have requested interviews with Doug now, I've heard.
Yeah.
2 with Gannon.
It's
Brian Flores is a total wild card thrown into the mix.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, and I don't know, again, if everybody watches, if you do watch NFL Live, the Brian Flores stuff, he's not a popular individual.
Well, he's a good coach.
Yeah, but he's one of those guys who's going to come in and have a short shelf life and piss people off and not get along with people.
It's only a short shelf life if you don't win.
Nah. That's not Bill Belichick. Bill Belichick isn't hated by the secretaries or hated by...
No.
Rub everybody the wrong way.
No, Belichick's funny from what I've heard.
Hey, Adam Schefter's on the Comcast Business Hotline. Every day in business is a big day. Let Comcast Business keep you ready for what's next. And, Jamie, how does Adam join us?
Courtesy of our friends at DraftKings Sportsbook. Download America's top-rated sportsbook app, and don't forget, hammer the over this Saturday.
Adam, I just want you to know it's again, publicly, we talked about it on the show on Monday. I am still so pissed off that I was not able to feed the NFL Live crew. I did every single thing that I could to try to, and those, I even paid a considerable extra money, and they never delivered. They delivered Monday morning. Do you know that?
I did not know they delivered Monday morning.
Yeah, Monday morning at 9:15. So somebody up there is eating the cheesesteaks that I sent to you.
Well, and nobody even notified me of that. I would say this. We were in the studio all day Saturday, all day Sunday. And Saturday I told the guys, don't eat. I got a lot of food coming. And after a few hours, they were mad at me, and they gave up the weight. I got more cranky.
Mort was all over. Mort was texting me. I got 3 texts while I was in church from Mort.
Yeah, Rex Ryan. Don't eat, Rex. This food. He was not happy. Randy Moss. Nobody was happy.
Oh man.
Oh man. I am so sorry, Adam. I'm so sorry, and we are going to find a way to fix this. But I can tell you this: the shipping stuff right now. Something like that, an item like that is very difficult, obviously, is what I've learned.
Well, and the other thing is it's not going to my house. It was going to a
business.
Temporary office, so to speak.
Yes.
Well, I don't even work there every day. I was there that weekend for those games on Saturday and Sunday. That's just the way it is. And who knew that UPS would not deliver on a Saturday and a Sunday? And,
I guarantee you somebody ate them, though. I want to know who ate them. That's what I want to find out now, is because somebody signed for it.
What's amazing to me is, again, you would think, was there a note on there?
Yes.
There was no note on there.
Yes, it was. It was congratulations, Adam Schefter. We hope you enjoy your party, courtesy of the John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Well, wouldn't it have been nice if somebody from the company had sent me an email to just say, hey, cheesesteaks just arrived here.
Yes. Could feed 16 people. I mean, somebody ate those. And now I want to know who it is.
This, at 8:12 a.m. on Wednesday, is the first I've heard about the Philly cheesesteaks arriving at the office.
I should have told you they arrived at 9:18 on Monday morning.
I did not know that.
So check them out. I want this scandal checked into. We also, we're getting ready for Eagles in Tampa Bay this weekend. And we looked at it today. The Eagles are such a far different team than they were at that time, including 3 of their offensive linemen really not even in place for that first game against Tampa. How much differently do you look at games when you analyze them to say, okay, we can throw that game out, or we can look at just picks and parts of that game to figure out how to handicap it?
I think it's a little bit of both, to be honest with you. I think that they are a different team. They're playing at a much higher level. And Tampa's a different team. Tampa's not functioning at the same level either, but it's the postseason, and you know that Tom Brady's going to dial it up a notch. Now, I taped this exact stat on my podcast this week. I taped it on Tuesday morning in the midst of, yesterday morning. God, in the midst of all this stuff that's just been going on. I think the exact stat is, and think about this, during his career, Joe Montana won 16 playoff games. And we would agree that Joe Montana was, outside of Tom Brady, about as good a quarterback as there ever was. He won 16 playoff games. Do you know how many playoff games Tom Brady's won?
35?
34.
Wow, okay. I was a total guess.
I think it's 30. I think it's 35. I think that was the number that I recorded in the podcast. Maybe it was 36. Maybe it was 32. Fact of the matter is, it's basically double the playoff games that Joe Montana won.
Oh my gosh!
Think about that for a moment. Is that crazy?
Yeah, it is incredible.
Unbelievable. Chef, do the Eagles have a puncher's chance going into Tampa Bay this weekend? Your obvious answer would be sure, but with Tom Brady, with what they've done, with them looking to get another Super Bowl, is it going to be maybe as lopsided or closer than most people think?
Here's the great part about these playoff games this weekend. You look at all the home teams; they're all favored. And I don't know how it'll come out, but I promise you that all the home teams are not going to win. They're just not. Somebody's going to lose. And, look, I think with Philadelphia, as we've discussed, they've got to go in and play a mistake-free game. Do you think the Eagles can go into Tampa, not turn over the football, force a turnover? Do you think that they can do that?
If you just say that, I think if you just say to me, Eagles don't get it, that Eagles get a turnover, that's what I have a hard time feeling because they were very poor at it. But not turn the ball over, I believe they can do that.
Well, if they can do that, they're going to have a chance to win the game. They're going to be in the game. Yes. So, look, these are all good teams in the playoffs, and not every home team is going to win. Not every game is going to go according to script and the way we expect and the way the odds makers are planning. It's just not going to happen that way. I don't know that any of us are smart enough to tell you, okay, here's the one that I'm watching. I'm watching the 49ers in Dallas. I'm watching the Cardinals in L.A. I'm watching the Patriots in to me, they all have a chance. They all do.
Yeah, Adam, what's the latest on Leonard Fournette health-wise and kind of the Bucs injury report? Is anybody, banged up? Are they expecting anybody back outside of Fournette? That could be a big impact on Sunday.
Yeah, I believe Shaq Barrett will be back. I believe Leonard Fournette will be back. No Godwin, no Antonio Brown. They're not coming back. So that's a little bit of an issue. Cyril Grayson, who was playing well at wide receiver when Antonio Brown went out, I don't know that he's back either. He's got a hamstring, and he's a fast wide receiver, and fast wide receivers usually don't come back from hamstring injuries within a week, although I haven't heard the degree strain it was. So I would guess he doesn't play. I didn't see if he practiced yesterday. I didn't look at that. We were up to our ears in Joe Judge stuff. But,
sure.
They're a little shorthanded here. They just are, and they're not going to be in a position where they can overcome some of those. I mean, those are tough losses. There's certain guys you just can't replace.
If you look back over NFL playoff games that you have watched over the years, is inexperience of a coaching staff in the playoffs a bigger issue, or inexperience of a roster more times than not?
I never buy the inexperience of a roster kind of thing. I just don't think there's something to that. Now, look, many of these players have played in big game spots. Like, do you think that Jalen Hurts doesn't have big game experience?
Sure.
Playing on a big stage? That's ridiculous. Okay, he just hasn't played in an NFL playoff game before. But I think he's got experience. It's just a different kind of. I just don't buy that kind of thing.
Shefty, do you think?
That's you.
I'm
right.
sorry. Yeah.
Sure.
Do you think Jonathan Gannon has a head coaching job next year?
Well, he's going to interview, and I think he's going to interview well. And that's a tough question to answer, Bob, because you asked me to forecast an interview and other interviews and how he's going to vibe, and I don't know Jonathan Gannon, so I don't know the answer to that. My guess is there are a lot of good candidates. My guess is his time is going to come. My guess is it's probably not this year, but those are guesses.
While we're on the coaching questions here, Adam, is Doug Peterson a viable candidate for Jacksonville and Chicago? And part two, what vibe do you get of where Brian Flores ends up if he does get another head coaching opportunity?
Well, I think that Brian Flores, to me, is one of the 2 or 3 favorites in this coaching class. Like, Jonathan Gannon, I don't know. Maybe he's going to knock people's socks off and he's going to get a job. But the 2 guys that I feel confident who will get head coaching offers would be Brian Flores and Dan Quinn. Like, those guys, if they want, will be head coaches.
Dan Quinn. Adam, I got to tell you, I was there for every bit of that. And I got to tell you that Coach Bro, and I love him, he's a great individual. But I'm very surprised. Does that mean that you're hearing that maybe Seattle moves on?
No. Dan Quinn is in demand everywhere.
Wow.
Dan Quinn will have the opportunity to be head coach. And by the way, Dallas doesn't want to lose him either. So I know that Jerry once paid Jason Garrett extra money to stay on as the coordinator, and I don't rule that out. But That's what I'm saying. Dan Quinn will have the opportunity to go be a head coach. Now, whether he takes it or whether he decides to stay in Dallas, we'll see.
Is Doug in the top three, you think?
I don't know how you. I'm just telling you.
Okay.
Brian Flores and Dan Quinn will have opportunity. Those are the two that I am certain about right now. Now, I may hear something this afternoon or tomorrow that changes my opinion. As of right now, Dan Quinn and Brian Flores will have opportunities. I'm just telling you.
All right. These aren't the painkillers talking, right? Because you're in a little bit of pain right now. You're going to have to undergo surgery, right?
No, I'm fine. No. You know, basically, my knee had been bothering me. I went for an MRI. I didn't know what was going on. I was wondering, like, did I do my ACL? It turned out it was I have a meniscus tear. I've got some edema. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
And you weren't doing you weren't doing the Carlton. You weren't. I'm not on the injury report for this weekend. I'm probable for this weekend shows. I'll be there. I'll be at all the shows.
Can't keep Shefty down.
We will be in Tampa. If you need anything, just reach out.
Huh?
We will be. Huh? We'll do the show on Friday from down there. Then we're doing a special show on Saturday afternoon. So if you need ears on the ground, we will be. We'll be there for you.
The game is. What time is that game?
1 o'clock on Sunday.
Yeah, I got to fly to L.A. for the first ever wild card game on Monday night.
Those teams got screwed, by the way. Whoever wins that game, it's already Tuesday on the East Coast, and they got to play on Saturday or Sunday the next week. That's terrible.
Well, they're not going to make them play Saturday.
So they'll make them.
That would be.
This doesn't seem fair.
The winner of that game will play Sunday. There's no way they're making a Monday night.
No, they can't.
No, they make them play Sunday. Hey, we appreciate it, Adam, and we're going to arrange and get this whole thing worked out. Apologize to the big men up there who wanted to eat, because I don't want to run into any of them and have trouble. Please.
Yeah, they were hangry. They were hangry in general. Like, again, and I felt, I'm like, hey, want to bet with John? And hey, guys, don't worry about eating today. I got you covered. Don't eat.
Chris Mortensen. I mean, I don't want to see Mort for at least another month, so he has a cooling off period. He'll take me out. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate it, buddy.
Have a great day, guys.
Thanks, Shefty.
Bye-bye.
Adam Schefter joined us on the Comcast Business Hotline and courtesy of
DraftKings Sportsbook. Download America's top-rated sportsbook app. That didn't sound very encouraging for Doug Peterson.
No, it didn't. And I'm just going to say, Dan Quinn is the ultimate bumper sticker guy.
They're going to overpay one of them.
Coach likes to use sizzle and steak. Dan Quinn is all sizzle. And he is a tremendous guy.
He did a great job using Parsons this year.
He is a tremendous guy at building a culture and getting people to. He's a wonderful man. He's a wonderful man. Really good dude. But wow, I'm absolutely floored by that. That blows me away. Hey, Joe Judge is out. We'll talk about the coaches that are out. And is this bad news for the Eagles? Next, John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. You know, Steven Singer announced his new rose color for Valentine's Day. Steven hardly waits for the ball to drop before he's ready to pounce and tell you that Emerald City is the color of the brand new rose. It is absolutely gorgeous. A real rose, dipped and trimmed, pure 24-karat gold with sparkling deep green petals. It's absolutely awesome. The magical Emerald City Rose is going to be the winner this Valentine's Day. But you don't wait. You want to get on it today. Go to IHateStevenSinger.com today. You always wait for Valentine's Day. You got a month. You always wait till the last minute. Don't this year. Go to IHateStevenSinger.com and get yourself one of these roses. By the way, there's a bunch of an assortment of other colors, too, that you can choose from if you want to put a little collection together. The famous gold dip roses start at just $59. They all come with a lifetime guarantee. You get fast and you get free shipping, but I don't want you to wait. I want you jumping on this deal now. Don't be a procrastinator. Real jewelers, real roses. It's your real love. Take care of it this year at IHateStevenSinger.com.
The John Kincade Show.
Oh, geez, look at the butt on that. Yeah. He must work out.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Join Bob Cooney and Andrew Salchunas tonight from 6 to 7 p.m. for the 97.5 The Fanatic Sixers pregame show. Beers with Bob edition. Live from Duffer's Tavern in Glen Mills. Stay and watch the game and enjoy $4.75 Corona, Corona Light, and Modelo bottles and $4 Corona Premier drafts. For details, visit the events page on 97.5thefanatic.com.
Are you one of the millions of homeowners who haven't refinanced yet? If so, I'm here to tell you it's not too late. Hi, I'm Wesley Hogan with Westland Financial. Although the lowest rates may be in our rearview mirror, as the economy recovers from the biggest economic shock of our lifetime, rates still remain near historic lows. In fact, with the dramatic increase in home values, this may be the perfect time to put that new home equity to work. Take advantage of our cash-out refi program and pay off high-rate credit cards, car loans, or other high-interest rate debt. Or finally make those home improvements you put on hold for so long. Best of all, we can do this with no closing costs. That's right. Whether it's a conventional, FHA, or VA loan, we'll pay for your title, settlement, lender, and recording fees. So call Westland at 888-455-3669. That's 888-455-3669. It's the biggest no-brainer in the history of mankind. 888-455-3669.
Westland Financial Corp is licensed by the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania Department of Banking. NMLS number 3304. Not all loans apply. Equal housing lender.
The Start Something New sales event has thundered into Delaware County, and Vidian Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram has what you're looking for. Steve Vidian and his family have been selling and servicing the trucks, Jeeps, and cars of suburban Philadelphia for over 66 years.
Integrity? Vidian's got it. 5-star Google ratings? Vidian's got them. Generations of satisfied repeat customers? Vidian's got them. Their spectacular showroom on Westchester Pike in Newtown Square is convenient to Delco, Chester County, and the Main Line. Shop Vidian.com 24/7 or stop in and make the Start Something New sales event one to remember.
Old Man Winter is settling in, but Vidian has the muscle you need to tackle the toughest conditions nature has to offer. Drive with power and stop into Vidian now for the new Jeep or new Ram 1500 that's right for you. Attention Ram buyers, this month only, new select models are eligible for 0% financing for 72 months and $1,000 cash back. That's right, 0% financing for 72 months and $1,000 cash back. Shop Vidian.com 24/7 or stop in today. Offer expires 1/31/22.
When you're in the mood for comfort food, Wawa has you covered. Try our savory brisket, made from the finest cuts of beef, hand-trimmed and slowly braised to perfection. Savor the richness of a tangy barbecue and layers of tender beef. Enjoy your brisket on a brioche bun or in a hearty bowl. Wintertime is the right time for barbecue brisket from Wawa. Order yours today, in-store or on the Wawa app. Gotta have a Wawa. Come in from the cold for something hot and comforting from Wawa. Savor the handcrafted salty sweetness of a toasted caramel crunch latte, topped with a caramel drizzle and crunchy caramelized sugar. Or cozy up to the warm, inviting vanilla sugar and spice aromas of our cinnamon bun coffee, bursting with a delicious fresh baked flavor. Treat yourself and try them both this winter to create your very own getaway to deliciousness. Gotta have a Wawa.
Vivid Seats. Your ticket to hold on to your hat, edge of seat sitting, bases loaded, 2-ounce half-court buzzer-beating 60-yard Hail Marys. Hear that pin dropping? Can they do it? They did. For your team, it was nothing. Get tickets and earn rewards with Vivid Seats. Life happens live.
To show you how easy it is to file a claim with Geico, we hired a nature show host.
In the native habitat of a suburban driveway, the poor victim of a broken windshield is left assessing his vehicle, utterly helpless.
Well, not true. If he's got Geico, he can file a claim online, over the phone, or with his handy mobile app.
But like a lone gazelle, he'll suddenly be left to fend for himself, awaiting his terrible fate.
Nope. Geico will assign him a designated claims team to help him out, too.
So the gazelle gets his car fixed and everything. Wow. Nature is so cool.
Geico. Great service without all the drama.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. Dashboard light problems? We can help. Our free Fix Finder service can read your check engine light, ABS light, and service indicator light, and give you possible solutions, verified by licensed technicians. You'll even get detailed results sent straight to your email so you have them when you need it most. It's the most complete free warning light report backed by technician-verified fixes. The free Fix Finder service, only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
More details at AutoZone.com.
Yes, Miss Tubbs.
No problem. I'll call someone about the plumbing.
One of Beatrice's properties needs a new superintendent.
The custodial team is not...
Someone with handyman superpowers and a concierge alter ego.
Does anyone know any good electricians near Parkville?
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
70% of the Fortune 100 choose Zoom. With phone, chat, workspaces, apps, events, and video in a single platform, Zoom powers all your communications. Large enterprises, small businesses, and individuals use the secure Zoom platform to enable new ways of working, learning, hosting events, and supporting their customers. And now you can save 15% on meetings, chat, and phone with the Zoom United bundle. Visit zoom.com/bundle. Zoom, how the world connects.
BetMGM wants to give you an offer that's too good to pass up, so don't. It's a risk-free bet up to $1,000. Some of these sites like to go $200, $500. Now, BetMGM's like, you can risk $1,000, and if you lose, we're going to give it back to you in site credit. That's what BetMGM does for their new customers. They're showing you the love, and they want to show you why BetMGM is the best. But there is a catch. There's always a catch with these sort of things. The catch is that when you sign up with BetMGM, either on the BetMGM app or BetMGM.com, they're going to ask you for a bonus code. First time I've ever been able to say this. Drop my name. That's it. You just type in Pat Egan, and your first wager is going to be risk-free up to $1,000. Plus, with every wager with BetMGM, I'm getting choked up here thinking about it. You're earning M Life rewards points that you can use for rooms, dining, and more at any MGM resort nationwide. But in order to get in on this offer, enter bonus code Pat Egan when you sign up. And once again, your first wager is risk-free up to $1,000. It's so good that I'm crying over it. Only at BetMGM. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued to non-withdrawal but free bets or site credit. Free bets expire within 7 days of issuance. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM Sports, a partnership with Hollywood Casino Morgantown.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Thank God this is radio, or you'd have to be looking at my face.
I'm too sexy for my shirt. On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Remember, Martin Law is the law firm for injured workers. Visit paworkinjury.com. Should you need them, they're there for you. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. I just had to say, wow. I'm still shocked at the Dan Quinn news. I mean, if you're hiring Dan Quinn to be your DC, yeah, I'm fine with that. I'd be fine with that. I'm telling you, he's the biggest bumper sticker, T-shirt, rah guy. He is the worst clock management coach I've ever observed as a head coach. Ever. And they even had to hire a coach for $115,000 a year.
Oh, that's a sweet gig.
A former Rutgers, assistant to come in and be his clock management coach and to just be on the headset with him in a game. This guy got paid $115,000, I think was the number.
Did he really need experience? You know what I mean? Like you could have saved money. You didn't have to pay a guy $115,000 and go out to Rutgers and get, you could have gotten Jamie for $75,000.
No, but the thing is, though, you don't trust. You trust a football coach. So I'm sure they gave him other duties during the week.
Yeah,
but this guy came in and literally had to. And Dan Quinn was atrocious with the clock, even with this guy on the payroll.
Well, then he wasn't very good. They should have saved the money and gotten Jamie.
I'm telling you this. And Dan Quinn.
Good point.
I will tell you, I don't think appreciates me because I went back after the Super Bowl when they blew it and just watched how many times from the time the game was 28-9. After it was 28-3, when it went to 28-9, and watched how many times their offense was snapping the ball with 15 seconds left on the clock, 16 seconds left on the clock. And instead of just running the clock down, hey, we can take an extra.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, we can take an extra 14 off, extra 15 off. They blew it. Tom Brady, I went back and calculated that, and I said, Brady would never even have had the time. They would have kicked off to Brady. He would have been deep in his own zone, and he would have had 11 seconds if they had properly managed the clock. Just by what they can control. Snap it at 2 seconds. Snap it at 2. Snap it at 2. Nick Foles did it the whole Super Bowl.
Yeah.
They ran that clock down. They did not. They were like limiting possessions on Brady. They blew that Super Bowl. It was malpractice. My old partner said if he was the owner of the Falcons, Arthur Blank, he would not have let Dan Quinn get on the plane.
Oh, man.
He would have said, I'm not letting you on the plane.
Well, maybe he learned from that. I don't know.
No,
you know what I mean?
because he stayed the coach for another couple of years, and he was terrible with the clock.
Yeah, but, sometimes a fresh start somewhere new can change you.
He's a good man, but wow. That shocks me.
One of him or Kellen Moore is going to get overpaid to stay in Dallas as the insurance policy for McCarthy.
Yeah.
So, that's why
I think Dan Quinn will be the one that gets overpaid. That's what I would think.
That's why I think Adam was saying if they want it.
But they love him in Seattle.
Yeah.
If he had the opportunity to take that job.
Do you get the sense Pete Carroll's getting moved on from?
They pay him $25 million.
I think it's up to him.
They got to pay him $25 million.
Yeah.
Sweet gig.
It is sweet. Now, we talked about it a little bit earlier. Russell Wilson with a little tweet of him walking out of a tunnel and saying, light at the end of the tunnel. I don't know what that means. We all think something's... I don't think it's about him. It must be about... I guess it's about Pete Carroll. If it is, it's kind of...
Or his future, or...
Whatever.
To me,
it's not good if it's talking about the future of Seattle, unless it's something coming into Seattle. But if it's somebody leaving, that's kind of a dog thing to do.
To me, it's passive-aggressive teenage girl stuff. Russell Wilson...
You'd leave him alone.
Coming back from that finger injury, you would have thought that Russell Wilson was honestly coming back from Iraq without a limb.
I mean, he's the corniest dude in the league.
I mean, but the thing is, though, is that's passive-aggressive, like...
Yeah, but we don't know it's about Carroll. He could just be saying, all right, this year sucked, but there's light at the end of the tunnel for our future.
Whatever it is. What are you doing it for?
Himself.
Correct.
But maybe it motivates him. Maybe it turns Sierra on.
You know what?
You don't know.
Do what Tom Brady does.
Maybe it turns Jamie on, thinking he's coming to Philadelphia.
Maybe it does.
You don't know.
I'm a big Woody.
Sixers looking for their 8th win in a row tonight versus the Hornets. You'll hear it on the Fanatic tonight. Don't miss it. I'm a little pissed that the Giants wised up and got rid of Joe Judge.
I'm going to miss him.
They have 2 top 10 draft picks. Now, they're in a little bit of cap hell. But I'm concerned that they're going to hit on a good GM and that they're going to hire a competent head coach.
Doug Peterson.
That does...
Do you think they got word from the GMs they had talked to that, I'm not coming there if Joe Judge is the head coach?
Well, I had said to you that.
Yeah.
That had been told to me.
That seems like is what happened. They probably talked to another GM on Monday night, and he was like, yeah, no, I'm not coming there if Joe Judge is there. And then Tuesday they go, all right, damn, we got to move on here. Our plan's backfiring. Nobody wants to work for us.
I mean, you can't have that. You can't. You couldn't keep Joe Judge.
No.
I mean, you couldn't keep him. People were trying to paint him. Some people on social media were trying to paint him as a victim.
Joe Judge is a victim?
Yes.
He is, and they should rehire him.
That he was he had such cartoonish leadership and drafting and everything like that.
It wasn't his fault, and they should rectify that. Make it right.
Bring him back.
Yes.
I'm wondering
if he's... chance.
I like people last night saying he's coming back to the Catholic League. O'Hara's never getting another dime out of me if they hire him. I can just
honestly,
tell. We've got a really good coach. We do not need Joe Judge.
I was honestly wondering last night, does he ever get another head coaching job?
No.
Because after...
In the NFL?
Yeah.
No.
Because after what he did on that third down play with a quarterback sneak, that's embarrassing for the Arena Football League. Or I'm sorry, the CFL, the Canadian Football League, where they only have 3 downs. That's embarrassing.
Yeah.
And he did it in the NFL in a meaningful football game after, waxing poetic about never embarrassing the league. I could never hire him.
The Eagles, remember the Eagles did that, John, on third down? Their offense was so anemic. Randall Cunningham was quarterback, and I believe it was at the Giants, that they punted on third down.
They punted on third down, but
it was punted on third down. 92-yard punt. Yeah.
Was that Buffalo?
I thought it was at the Giants. There was a crazy
I think it was
win.
At the Giants. Yeah, it probably was.
But when he did that on Sunday, and then when I saw on Twitter a Giants fan saying that wide receivers weren't even running out balls, there's no way you can keep a Joe Judge after that. Your players quit on you. That's the ultimate axe.
I thought his rambling manifesto the other day, the just after the second to the last game of the season.
Well, things are going in the right direction. They've had statistically the worst offense in the league for 2 years under him, but things are headed in the right direction.
In this building, you have guys with golf clubs at their lockers.
Oh, wow.
Which, by the way, a lot of players stepped up and said, that is the biggest load of crap. No team No coach. If a coach came in the locker room and saw golf clubs were sitting at a player's locker, they would literally come in and break them over their knees.
Oh, God.
They would
send an equipment manager in there to say, I swear to God, coaches that I knew in the past would be
dumpster.
Go get them and get them out of the locker room.
I just can't figure out how you fire him after he told you that former players were calling him up who made more money elsewhere, and they were begging to come back, John. Begging to come back. How do you... I mean, the culture that he built was one that the grass isn't always greener, and wins don't matter, apparently. You can't fire that guy.
I'm on a thread last night where somebody said, you people are all a-holes because this is obviously a guy struggling with mental illness.
Joe Judge?
Yes. They're saying that he's struggling, that the fact that he's just saying things that are completely untrue and they're easily disproven, and he's rambling up there and saying it's not as bad. They're like, this man's struggling, and you guys are all making fun of him.
Oh,
I'm
my
like,
God.
I said, okay.
We can't assume anybody's mentally struggling just because they're weird.
By the way,
he's not mentally struggling,
remember,
he just sucks.
Remember when they tried to tell us that Ben Simmons was a mental issue? And then now the Players Association head is like, nah, we're not going to mention that anymore.
Yeah, like AB might not have mental issues. He might just be a Richard. Like, we can't assume.
He always was.
Yeah.
Coming out of college, that was on Antonio Brown's thing, that this was a guy who could destroy a locker room.
It's good to talk about mental health and awareness and all that, and people should be able to reach out and talk openly about it. But we can't assume that everybody that acts like an idiot in front of a microphone has mental issues.
Or that it's CTE for every single one.
Yeah, like stop diagnosing people.
Sometimes stupidity is not a mental issue.
Yes.
Hey, check out
Been
your
dealing
local
with it my whole life.
check out your local PJs. The Birds play at 1 o'clock on Sunday, but the first playoff game starts Saturday. Take my advice. Call your friends. Head to PJs to watch the games. I was there last Saturday night watching the Eagles-Cowboys. It was awesome. We all love our local PJ Willahans, the best place to watch the playoffs. In the linchpin, Jamie's very excited for the draft.
This is the linchpin.
Yeah, I kind of hate but don't hate myself for the thoughts I've been having all week. And that's, I'm very excited for the playoff game. Can't wait to get on a flight tomorrow. Go Birds. I also can't help but think about picks 15 and 16 and possibly 19, 20, or 32, whatever it may be. But having back-to-back picks there is such a it's such a luxury because you don't have to reach. You can take one best player available on your board, and you can take another position in need. You can kind of just not risk-free take a guy, but you can break off your mold a little bit. Having back-to-back picks is really nice to me because you could get a Tyler Linderbaum from Iowa and just back up some offensive line depth.
Not Josh Lindblom.
Yeah, you could take a linebacker for the first time since 1979 if you wanted. You could take maybe Ahmad Gardner or whoever the best cornerback left is. It kind of leaves you with a nice luxury of not stressing. Like, you don't need that one guy. You got two guys back-to-back.
Yeah, but they both got a hit.
You need two starters.
You need three of them. If you're going to use all first-round picks, you got to get three starters.
That would be ideal, but if they went with a backup offensive lineman, I'm never going to hate that philosophy.
I'd hate it.
Because you have three. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't trade one of them, you get that luxury of building a roster the way you want to while also taking the best player available. It's great.
I'll tell you what, the backup center, if you're going with the Iowa kid, I don't think I mind that, John.
Because there's three.
Yeah, because you could get a linebacker, you could get a safety, you could, look, Jason Kelsey's going to be gone in probably a couple of years.
You drafted your center of the future.
Yeah, but he's so good at guard.
Yeah, I don't want to move him.
Yeah, but that's his best spot is center.
Well, then this kid can play guard. He's as interchangeable as Dickerson.
Then do that in the second round, third round.
See, there's three picks. I
hate you
I prefer them not to do that, but if they do it, I'm not gonna cry about it. I prefer that they not do it.
But you can actually take a linebacker for once and not actually sweat it.
No, I'd be fine with taking a linebacker. Don't tell me that they're going for a depth position.
Oh, they might.
Oh, that would
There's
make me
never
puke.
too many offensive linemen.
Make me puke.
Look how it worked out for him this year. I mean, it's not a bad philosophy.
Then go later round with that.
I just can't help but think about that 15-16. It's so nice.
It especially the way I'm watching linebackers run around that field on Monday night. My God, the speed that those two teams showed at linebacker. It's just, and I told you guys, one of my favorite positions in all of sports is a playmaking linebacker. And if they can get one of them, if they could get that at 15, 16, whatever, James, John, this team is just going to be so much fun to watch if they can. I think if they can shore up that defense with these 3 picks, this might be a really, really contending team next
Pat, are you in the rowboat with these two on this? Do you want to? Would you be okay if they took 3 first-round picks, they use them all, and one of them is a depth pick?
I would not be okay with that at all.
Good. At least we're sort of even right now.
This team has way too many needs.
That's what I say.
Looking at depth, this is not the 2002 Eagles that said, we're really good. We got some luxury here. Let's take 2 cornerbacks and build them up. Like, no, this team needs some work.
There's too many holes on this roster.
You still got money in free agency. You still got second-round picks.
Yeah, but why don't you use the second-round picks for the depth?
I'll use that for my starting safety next year. And that's Seam from University of Georgia.
Well, I don't know. I'm telling you.
Like I said, I'm not looking to go there. If they went there, I wouldn't go crazy mad about it. It is a luxury. That's the point. It's a luxury. You could get a starting linebacker, a starting safety.
Because if they took the Iowa kid in previous drafts when there was this many holes, people would be outraged and foaming at the mouth. Now, if you take him as a second or third pick, you go, all right, that's great.
But it's not a second or third pick. It's a first-round pick.
Of your
You just
3.
happen to have – yep. You can't look at it that way, though.
Yeah, sure you can.
No, you can't. You got to look at it as you had 3 first-round picks. It can't be, well, he was our second pick. No, you're taking
our
him as one of the
first-round pick.
You're taking him as one of the 16 best players in this entire draft.
Yeah, which
you're taking a depth piece.
Which is great.
Oh, I hate it. I couldn't hate it more. That I'm telling you, that Friday morning, we get done our broadcast. We go for one of those great breakfasts right there in the Strip. I'm telling you right now, I'll hate you both if they do that. Because you spoke it into existence.
Yeah.
I will hate it. I would rather trade one of the first-round picks, trade back, get a second-round pick,
I'm happy
get
to take responsibility
number
for all
1
of that.
for next year.
Nah.
I swear to you both. I don't want to hear anything about depth.
What are you taking in the second round?
Well, then that's different. I'll shop it. If you want to tell me
your third pick anyway.
Okay, that's not the same.
He's your 4th pick.
It's not the same.
Right? Yeah.
There's a number attached to these picks for a reason.
Jamie's kind of bringing me in on there.
No,
Way to go, Jamie.
don't let him do that, Bob.
Pat, I'm telling you, we have to stop him.
As J. Cole said, don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her.
We're not getting you that candied bacon. See, Jamie, you missed out. We had the thick-cut candied black peppercorn bacon. And guess what? You're getting none.
You're getting none of it.
You're getting none of it and liking
Don't
it.
get my own bacon.
Bob, what's your secret weapon you're talking about on Sunday?
Well,
Other than cocktails at 9 a.m.
Nah.
Well, no, we're going to be at a tailgate at 9 a.m. on Sunday morning.
Oh, well then, yeah. My fault. As long as Pat's dancing, I'll be drinking. No big deal. I'm in. But secret weapon, we kind of hit on it earlier, but think about this. The whole line going across of the Philadelphia Eagles being completely different just about than what it was when they played Tampa the first time. And John, you talked about it at the beginning of the show, but the people that weren't listening, this was my secret weapon. Your starting line against Tampa the first time was Andre Dillard at left tackle, Dickerson left guard, Kelsey safety, right guard Driscoll, right tackle Mailata. Mailata was on the other side of the ball playing a position he's not familiar with at all. Now you're going to have your line intact. Probably the best performing offensive line in the NFL right now. And you don't have to appease Zach Ertz by putting him in the game. And
that is the
nothing against Zach Ertz, but I honestly think that's what was hurting this offense. One of the things hurting this offense early in the season was that they had, rightfully so, they had to get Zach Ertz on the field. But they're a better offense with Dallas Goedert and a second tight end who is a good blocker.
Not even a question.
Out on the field. So this is going to be a different look for Tampa Bay. Maybe it's a weapon that the Eagles have that they can exploit, that something that Tampa hasn't seen. You can scout an offensive line, and I had an offensive coordinator tell me, you can scout an offensive line, but when you haven't played them, you just don't know. And this Eagles team has dominated good defensive lines all season long. New Orleans, everybody. So I think they might be it might be your secret weapon come Sunday.
I like it. Now, see, that's positivity. But I think, Bob, I think you're sitting where I'm at, though, right now, is that you haven't been moved into going anything more than puncher's chance.
Yeah.
That's where I sit today.
Yeah.
I'm sure by Sunday morning it may just be the cocktails flowing at the Philly Sports Trips tailgate.
Yeah, we're going to be running through the parking lot screaming, "Go Birds, Super Bowl" by Sunday morning.
You're going to have your pants on, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
TSA will have a problem after the game.
Yeah,
if
Florida,
you don't.
Florida.
Take your pants off.
AJ in West Philadelphia joins us on The Fanatic. Good morning, AJ.
Hey, good morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, it's a great topic y'all was talking about with the offensive linemen. Every time I do my mock drafts, I always grab that center. If you had to think about it, Dickerson, Kelsey, and him in the middle. Brandon will not be here. Remember when Dallas lucked up and they grabbed that guard, Zach Martin, or I'm not sure if that's his name, but they grabbed the guard after they grabbed the center. Their running game was dominant. So you had those three interior linemen with Lane Johnson and Mailata. That's what our running quarterback. Hopefully we get another running back, and we dominate running the ball with our starting center from Iowa along with our other two interior.
Okay, you just drafted a center last year with your second-round pick at the top of the second round.
That can also be a guard.
You drafted a center.
Oh, he can also be a guard.
Playing guard.
He can, but he's a center, though. I don't – AJ, AJ, how many – be honest with me. I got truth serum on this phone call right now. AJ's watching a game with his boys on Sunday afternoon. It's an Eagles game all this year. You have complained – 75% of your complaints have been about the defense.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't understand.
You're still getting two defenders.
Hey, you're not ignoring the defense.
First off, the other guy was right. Secondary, the safety's coming in the second round. Cornerbacks in the first round, probably a linebacker in the first round as well. But them three interior, you got three centers, guard, center, guard. Y'all going to run the ball next year dominantly, regardless who's the running back next year.
I like your passion, AJ.
AJ gets it.
Yeah, he understands.
I like your passion. I don't agree. I don't agree with you right now, but I absolutely like your passion. A lot.
All right, what if you take the Iowa kid and you throw him at right guard?
Why am I drafting two centers and moving them around?
Look how good Dickerson played this year. You have the best offensive line. You moved him to left guard. He's playing phenomenal football. What difference does it make?
Okay, so
if you get the Iowa center and you can put him at guard while Kelsey stays at center, you go Mailata, Dickerson, Kelsey, Linderbaum, and Lane Johnson. And then when Kelsey's ready to get out, you tell the Iowa kid, all right, you move over to center.
Take your pants
You're
off.
running the football like crazy for the next 5 years.
You're just in it because it's playoff week, John. You'll see.
You're not winning me over.
You'll see.
And by the way,
what if it's Nakobe Dean, Ahmad Gardner, and then you get the luxury of 19 at Linderbaum?
And Brooks announces his retirement. You need a right guard, and boom, that kid performs as well as Dickerson did at left guard this year.
I will tell you right now, I think there is...
I'm stoked.
It moved.
Today, on January 12th, I'm telling you, it's zero chance they take 3 first-rounders.
I tend to
saying
agree
zero
with you,
chance.
But part of me says
with
they
them being
should.
all bunched.
That's what is great about it
They
to
trade
me.
one of those picks. They're going to trade one of those picks, and I think it'll be the back-end pick, the Eagles' own
There's
pick.
a good chance of that.
We'll get to it. Hey, plenty of time. By the way, right now, Jamie, no candied black pepper bacon at Hex in Vegas. And Coach will be with us. So Coach will be there, too. So he'll be – I wonder if he'll eat, though. Or if he's going to say, they don't have cucumber on the menu, Coach. It's a great breakfast spot.
He's going to hand in his food expense. It's going to be like $3 over 4 days.
Yeah, he's going to go to like a Trader Joe's and grab 3 long cucumbers.
Yeah.
Hey, there are 13 magical games remaining, and we got one of them. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. You know, it's football playoff time that we're just talking about there, and we're getting ready to head to Tampa, which is so exciting. But as Jamie pointed out to me this morning, I better get that Park Sportsbook app out and get my game plan right in the palm of my hand for my playoff bets this weekend. The Park Sportsbook app is the only sportsbook app and online casino app that I recommend. And it allows you to get in on the action as long as your feet are in the state of Pennsylvania. And you got to be 21 years old. Do it now. Check out the fantastic options you've got for individual player performances and more. And obviously, Sixers are in action tonight when the Flyers finally get back to it. And Egan will give you some picks for MMA later on in the week for, you can find opportunities like that. The same game parlays are awesome. New customers make your first bet risk-free up to $500 using my promo code Kincade. Your risk-free bet will be refunded in site credit should you need it. Get that Park Sportsbook app. And I remind you, should you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
Say it. I'll say it. Loser, putz, dork, doof, dink, schmo, dingus, goober.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Spinning to the lady, hammers it in, rocks the rim. Tobias Harris.
Sixers Hornets tonight at 7 on your home for 76ers basketball. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Sixers basketball is brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook, America's top-rated sportsbook app.
With NJ Diet, it only takes 40 days to lose 20 to 40-plus pounds. Since NJ Diet is contractually guaranteed money-back program, you have absolutely nothing to worry about. NJ Diet uses bioenergetic, personalized supplements based on your hair, saliva, and blood work that balances your hormones, where the side effect is weight loss. Then NJ Diet uses DNA testing to create your ideal diet plan and workout regimen to keep it off. NJ Diet, all natural. No shots, no hormones, no prepackaged foods, no surgery. Offices close by: Cherry Hill, King of Prussia, Princeton, and now open in Newark, Delaware. Or from home. Live online video consultations. Start your new journey this new year by calling NJ Diet, 855-5NJ-DIET, or go to njdiet.com. That's njdiet.com. 40 days, up to 40 pounds. 40 days, up to 40 pounds. 40 days.
Hey everyone, it's Connor Thomas, and as a proud graduate of the Connecticut School of Broadcasting, now the CSB Media Arts Center, I have to tell you about all of the great things I learned at their Cherry Hill, New Jersey campus to get me to where I am today. I went from a cold calling sales job to being on air at the Fanatic, discussing Philly sports for a living, and I owe a huge thanks to the CSB Media Arts Center for helping me get here. I did their 8-week day program over in Jersey at their Cherry Hill campus, and before I knew it, their job placement connections set me up for my first day here at 97.5. That's because their instructors let you get hands-on experience from the first day you walk in the door. Audio and video editing, TV and sports broadcasting, and on-air performance are all career fields that are possible for you, and you don't need to go to a 4-year school to get there. Just visit GoCSB.com to set up a studio tour and see for yourself. Content creation is huge in the world today, and the best way to set yourself apart is through the awesome experience you can get from my friends over at CSB Media Arts Center. They're even VA approved. Just visit GoCSB.com and you can have your life changed, just like they changed mine.
Nobody protects you from mayhem like Allstate. I'm a speed bump. Did you hear what I said? I'm a speed bump. And if you have cut-rate car insurance, the cost to reattach your muffler could really be a bump in the road. So switch to Allstate, save money, and be better protected from mayhem, like me.
Based on coverage and limits selected, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. In most states, prices vary based on how you buy. Allstate Bar and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Have you ever wondered why eyeglasses cost so much? The eyewear industry has been dominated by a single company that's kept prices artificially high.
Yikes.
Warby Parker was created to change that. They design and produce their own eyewear and then sell it directly to you for a fraction of the price. Warby Parker's high-quality glasses start at just $95, including your prescription. Try 5 pairs of frames for free. Go to warbyparker.com to pick your 5 frames to try on at home for free. That's warbyparker.com.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. Dashboard light problems? We can help. Our free Fix Finder service can read your check engine light, ABS light, and service indicator light, and give you possible solutions, verified by licensed technicians. You'll even get detailed results sent straight to your email so you have them when you need it most. It's the most complete free warning light report backed by technician-verified fixes. The free Fix Finder service, only at AutoZone.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
More details at AutoZone.com.
The soothing scent of Vicks Vapor Rub. It's only one of the most iconic smells ever. That cooling, comforting scent generations of families have come to trust to help them feel better. And now you trust to soothe your family. Pick up some Vicks Vapor Rub in the little blue jar and wrap yourself with the calm only Vicks Vapor Rub can bring. Vicks Vapor Rub, always there for you.
Are you still looking for new auto insurance?
Yeah, I might go with the one whose commercial has that football player juggling guitars. Then a cat appears and hums a jingle.
What about the one with the rhino on a roller coaster?
The cat is cuter.
Some insurance companies are known for their mascots.
Do you know anything about their insurance?
Not really. Does it matter?
NGM is known for what matters. Outstanding service you can count on. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Visit njm.com to see if you could save up to 20% on your auto insurance.
Procrastination. A lot of us are guilty of delaying at least one important decision, but if you've been putting off getting your roof repaired or replaced, I'm here to tell you.
Anthony!
That's right. Call the only roofer I trust, my friend Anthony Labruciano. He's the shingle master, whose name is behind every roof he repairs. In fact, Labruciano Roofing was just named CertainTeed 5-Star Contractor of the Year. Go with the only roofing expert I recommend, Labruciano Roofing. Call 610-265-ROOF or go to PARoofPros.com. That's PARoofPros.com. Labruciano Roofing, the master.
Before we made Caesar Sportsbook and Casino app, they pitched me that angry candy or whatever, but I passed on it. I didn't see the point. Now, why would you crush birds for nothing when you can crush real slots for money and Caesar's rewards? I mean, maybe it's me, but I want to win something when I win, people.
Must be 21. Offer valid in New Jersey only for new players. Terms and conditions apply. See Caesars.com/promos. Gambling problem? New Jersey and Pennsylvania. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Everyone is talking about the new year, but are you driving around thinking, new car? North Penn Mazda has 125 new cars on the way. So if you're in a car that just isn't fitting your lifestyle these days, maybe you're working from home more, maybe you're taking more road trips, the folks at North Penn Mazda want you to know they're offering top dollar for your trade-in vehicle to help you drive away in one of these beautiful new 125 vehicles coming to their lots. So if your New Year's resolution includes a new car, come by and see the folks at North Penn Mazda in their beautiful state-of-the-art brand new showroom just off Route 309 in Colmar, right past the Wawa there. You can't miss it. It's gorgeous. That's exactly what my wife and I did about a year ago, and we're so glad we did. An amazing dealership with amazing people. It was just a great experience. If the vehicle you have isn't working, put the folks at North Penn Mazda to work finding you one that does. You could drive away in a new Mazda. Visit them anytime at northpennmazda.com, because when it comes to trading in your vehicle and getting the car you really need, North Penn Mazda, trust me, it's the right experience and the right choice.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
You think Jamie has some really crazy opinions? Don't worry. We do too.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
9 o'clock hour of the John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. And the 9 a.m. hour is brought to you by the Bagster. It's a dumpster in a bag. Very, very unique concept. You can get yours today at Home Depot and Lowe's. For details, go to Bagster.com. Andy says his mind is going to explode. He loves the show. He says his mind is going to explode, and he will count down the days till this draft, because he says every single time he hears a draft conversation, my opinion changes in one way or another.
It's a good draft.
By the way, he believes more like Egan and I do.
Just not for quarterbacks.
And he also believes that they will take 2 players in the first round. But he says his mind explodes because every single time there's a conversation about the draft, he says something changes.
Well, that's why it's great.
Yeah.
3 picks.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
It's unbelievable.
So many options.
I'd say 40% they take all 3.
I don't even know if I'd go that high.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's high.
I'm not. I think it's way high. I think 20. I'd say 20%. How about this?
But think about
it. If you told me right now they're drafting 15, 16, 19, then I would tell you there is a 0.00 chance that they would draft 15, 16, 19. I could see one of those picks being traded back to like 28
and get like a
or 30
future third,
where they take something. You know, that could
I'd be cool with that.
Okay, how many people did their homework last night on the show?
You had homework?
Yeah, we had homework. You didn't read. See, this is
I read it. I got my homework right here.
There are just 13. The proverbial baker's dozen games left in the 2021 season. The Eagles get to play in one of them, at minimum. I think that's freaking awesome. It's an unlikely season. I think it's great and joyous, but I also think there are many that look at it as a bit of a fluke. And I think a lot of things fell the Eagles' way to make it happen. But I want you to look at the 14 teams in the NFL playoffs. Really, you got to look at the other 13. How many of those 13 teams do you believe you could say today definitively have a brighter future over the next 3 seasons than the Eagles? I'm going to tell you mine, and I want you to discuss them and then see if you agree with the list or not. One of them's going to annoy the hell out of everybody, so I'm just going to say it. I think the Cowboys have a brighter future over the next 3 years than the Eagles. as we sit here today. I think the Cardinals in the NFC have a brighter future right now, next 3 years, than the Eagles. The Bucs, no. Green Bay Packers, no. 49ers, no. You got quarterback questions like everywhere. In the AFC, I see 4 teams. The Bengals, the Bills, the Chiefs, and the Patriots. So when I'm looking at the playoff field and looking at the other 13 teams that got invited to the party, I see the Eagles with the 7th most secure, bright future for the next 3 years. And some of the biggest names are behind them. The Bucs, the Packers, and things like that. Because if you don't have something solved at quarterback, you got nothing. Bob, how's your list?
It's interesting. I have the Bengals up ahead of the Eagles.
Yeah, I like the Bengals.
I have the Chiefs ahead of the Eagles. I just think with Patrick Mahomes, he's still there. The Buffalo Bills.
Yep, we agree on that one.
I have the Cowboys. And since you're only talking 3 years.
3 years.
I have Tampa Bay. I don't think Tom Brady's going anywhere for at least 2 of those years. It sounds weird, but they have a really good wide receiving core. Fournette, I think, is really finding himself as an NFL running back for the first time. He's gotten better. I'd put them there. And then I have the Eagles 6th.
Okay, I have the Eagles 7th. You have the Eagles 6th. Jamie?
I only have 5.
Okay. So you have the Eagles 6th also.
Yeah.
Brightest future next 3 years of the playoff teams.
I have one kind of unknown, and that's because of Trey Lance. I don't know how to answer that question because if he ends up coming out like the next Patrick Mahomes when he gets his opportunity.
Nothing indicates that.
I know. But we've seen weird things in sports happen before. I just don't know how to answer that because I don't know what he is.
Okay.
We haven't
Well,
seen
then he
him.
wouldn't be on your list then. So you don't put him on the list.
The San Fran's in an unknown category.
Okay.
To me. The rest, I have the Bills. I have the Pats just because of.
You have the Pats, right? So do I.
Just because of
Yeah,
Belichick.
I don't because I don't love Mac Jones. But that's go ahead. That's the only reason I.
Who did you leave off then?
I had
that
the
we
Patriots right behind the Eagles.
I had KC, the Bengals, and this might be unpopular, the Cardinals.
You don't have the Cowboys? With a brighter
not
future
have-
than the Eagles?
Not
With their
necessarily.
roster?
No.
He
Wow,
doesn't. I did. I had the.
I think the Cowboys have such a better roster right now. Next 3 years?
Yeah, and the Eagles are about to add 5 top 60 players in the
I
draft.
mean, they might hit on.
Well, that's why I have the Eagles so high is because of
yeah,
draft.
that's why I have them there.
I'd say you're going to hit on 3 of those 5.
Yeah, but I can't put them ahead of what the Cowboys have today.
But Ezekiel Elliott, to me, is breaking down. Michael Gallup's about to leave. Their offensive line's getting old, where we've kind of replenished ours. Their defense, Van Der Esch might leave. Micah Parsons is incredible.
I think they're going to let Van Der Esch leave.
They might. I just don't know. I think they're very even. I think they're close. The Cowboys are obviously better now, but projecting ahead, I think it's kind of even.
I'll tell you what put me over the edge with the Cowboys real quick, John. CeeDee Lamb.
Yeah, he's great.
I think he's going to be
loaded.
really,
we see
really
good wide receivers
special.
all the time do nothing.
I don't think he's that, though.
Like, I don't think a wide receiver is a reason you're a Super Bowl winner.
Okay. So
You know
then
what I mean?
So
You
then
need
Devontae
competency.
Freeman can't be part of this conversation. Devontae Smith.
You need competency, but I don't think – like, if you look at the top 3 or 4 receivers in the league every year, and Cooper Kupp could shove this down my throat this year, it's rare that those guys win Super Bowls.
No, it is. It is very rare.
So, to me –
look at Julio Jones. He got healthy just enough for a playoff.
Did you ever watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
Mm-hmm.
Dennis, he works out the glamour muscles. To me, the Cowboys are a lot of glamour muscles. I don't know if they have the skeleton to be better.
Pat, is there any I'm floored you think the Cowboys have a brighter future.
They're better
Have a
right now.
less
I don't
future.
want this misconstrued.
No, next 3 years, you
Yeah,
think the Eagles have a brighter future than the Cowboys?
Potentially, yeah.
Not potentially.
Well,
you have to just answer it today.
Yes, I
no
think
potential.
Coward?
Yeah.
You think the Eagles have a brighter future than the Cowboys? Next 3 years. I'm shocked at that.
Dak is he's
Dak
good.
is whack, is what you're saying?
No, not whack. I don't want to put him down, but I don't know.
I have 7 teams.
Okay. You're the most you're the most pessimistic then.
Yes, I have the Bengals.
Okay.
Patriots, Kansas City, the Cardinals, Cowboys, the Bills, and the Titans.
So you add Titans.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me about a little bit on your Titans, because all of us passed on putting the Titans there.
Tannehill's underrated. I'll give him that.
Defensively, yeah, they're a really good team. I'm not a fan of Mike Vrabel, but I got to give him credit coaching-wise. Like, he has those guys playing really good football. He seemed to be one of the guys from the Belichick coaching tree that has hit. And, yeah, the fact that they've gotten something out of Ryan Tannehill, like, could they improve on that? Absolutely. He's serviceable. He's probably a really good game manager. He's got weapons that they're injured right now. But the fact that they're the number 1 seed, yeah,
that was a hell of a job.
You were able to do that without Derrick Henry for the latter part of the season. And I don't think Derrick Henry is one of those guys that in 3 years is going to be shot.
I do.
Well, I don't.
Here's why. Now, here's the only reason why. I'm just going to look at the number of carries.
It is a lot.
And in the NFL, there is a clear number on number of carries that there's a shelf life.
Sure.
There's no way in 3 years I believe Derrick Henry's going to be a.
I think he's just one of those freaks, man.
I think you're one of those freaks.
Yeah, I am.
You are.
I'm an outcast. I'm just Pat, man. On the ABCs of me.
You're not an outcast.
I am.
The outcast is the person who
I'm a little boy. There's big boy, there's Andre 3000, and then there's little boy.
The outcast is the person that people don't want around. People always are asking you. People always ask you to be more around.
Wow.
That's the opposite of being an outcast.
I think Coach is going to punch me in the face.
Yeah, he's not happy with you today, I don't think. Yeah, no.
Well, if there was odds on Coach punching you in the face today, I could probably buy it on PropSwap. The football playoffs are here, and PropSwappers are cashing in. Find the best odds on PropSwap when you buy directly from other bettors. So download the free app today.
Yeah, I want to fight you.
To expand on this a little bit, John, is there a team maybe that didn't make the playoffs that you might have above? I don't want to say all 14 because there probably is, but maybe around where the Eagles are, 6 or 7.
Yeah, you see, that would be the problem for me, is trying to figure out.
I don't see any in the NFC unless the Saints can figure out their cap situation.
No, they don't have a quarterback.
Yeah,
So
I mean, it's not Washington football team.
No.
It's not it's not the Giants. It's not the Bears.
Nobody in the NFC in my book. There's only one AFC team.
It tells me, though, the next 3 years, we're all saying the AFC is about to regroup and emerge back to power, and there's going to be a vulnerable NFC for the Eagles.
Kind of.
Oh, that would be great.
Well, if you look at the top heavy right now.
I mean, it's Brady and Rodgers are the cream of the crop.
And what if they both weren't there in 2 years?
I mean, it's very possible Aaron Rodgers is playing in Denver or Pittsburgh next year.
By the way, the Denver stuff seems to really have legs.
I mean, getting recruited by Elway, if you're Aaron Rodgers, that's got to be pretty cool.
Yeah, but he may be gone. Because remember, they're going to sell the franchise.
Elway's terrible.
And Elway.
Like, if I was a quarterback, I'd go, dude, like, this isn't good for my brand. You've picked really bad quarterbacks.
Do you realize
but he's already
Paxton
established.
Lynch was worth a first-round pick?
You realize that since 2017, the year the Eagles went to the Super Bowl and won it, only 2 teams have a longer playoff drought than 2017 in the entire NFL. Have not been to the playoffs since 2017.
The Giants and the Jets?
Giants went.
Oh, that's right. The boat pictures when it all went wrong. The Jets.
Denver when they won the Super Bowl, and the Jets is 2010.
Wow.
So it's like 2010's the Jets, 2015 is Denver. Every other team in the NFL has made the postseason from 2016 on, and I believe it's 2017 on. Every single team has made it.
It's amazing what happens when you think Trevor Simeon's the guy.
But John Elway's been terrible.
He's been bad.
There's a difference in getting Aaron Rodgers.
We
than
won a Super Bowl.
Trevor
They got
Siemian.
Peyton Manning because Peyton Manning literally called them.
Yeah, he's not good, James. I mean, he drafted Brock Osweiler.
I'm not saying he's good. I'm saying if you're Aaron
Paxton Lynch
Rodgers
is
and John
terrible.
Elway shows up at your house and goes,
Yeah, but I don't think.
how about you want to be a
like,
Bronco?
Honestly, what do you care? You're Aaron Rodgers. You're already great. Like, you're not wowed by
it's
that.
John Elway.
You're not wowed by that at all.
I can assure
He's
you.
better than John Elway.
I can assure you with his arrogance. With Aaron Rodgers' arrogance,
He's a human being.
He doesn't.
John
care.
Elway
I don't
comes
believe
and
he's-
offers you a blank check. You go, oh, this is pretty cool.
As opposed to, say, Jeffrey Lurie, you're going to take
cares?
a blank check?
like I mean,
It's Elway.
Yeah, you're amazed by Elway.
But you're
They're
looking
not.
about a guy who's smart. He's going, John Elway.
They have the
has
most
literally-
cap money, too.
Yeah, but I can't trust John Elway to spend money because he's been horrendous at it.
You're Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah,
this
but
isn't Trevor Siemian or
Yeah,
Paxton
but
Lynch.
but I'm thinking it's the other moves they're going to make. Aaron Rodgers isn't worried about him getting his money. He's worried about what other idiots John Elway's going to give money to.
They have a solid defense. No, you guys are crazy.
You're crazy.
They've got the second longest playoff drought in the NFL.
His girlfriend lives in Colorado. He's a lock.
And?
He's a Bronco.
She can move.
She's a little odd.
Moving's a pain in the ass.
It is, but not for celebrities.
Hey, you may not always need a new water heater, but when you do, choose Bradford White because Bradford White is here for the pro. We're going to Tampa. Tomorrow we are like 30 hours to getting on that plane.
We're going streaky! Yeah!
Pat and I have already adjusted our seats. Pat, did you have it? Okay, this was bothering me last night, and I have no idea why.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so stupid. And Bob will look at me like, seriously?
No, I won't.
Do you have a frequent flyer number?
Don't.
Drives me crazy.
I don't fly.
Why?
The airlines want to give you free stuff, but the thing is,
Why would
Pat,
you not?
But Pat, we will be.
But they
But
do.
we-
I mean, they
but
give
we-
me free pretzels. I'm cool with that.
Or peanuts. I think
But
you
we
no,
will.
peanuts, not anymore.
We will be though, doing more of this.
I'm just not accustomed to this lifestyle that
me
you
a favor.
afforded me, John.
Do me a favor. Tomorrow, would you please sign up for a freaking flyer?
And you can
Get
probably
credit-
just get the credit card and get like the 50,000 or 100,000 miles that come with it.
Stop
Pat, you
bullying
can do whatever
me
you want, buddy.
Stop bullying me
I knew
into
Bob
credit
would
card
do this.
debt.
Hey, how about this?
It's dumb.
I
Pat.
signed up
You're
for the
dumb.
American Airlines credit card.
Yeah, that's what I have to.
When because I this year flew to Vegas on American to meet my family, and they flew out on Delta. So I did the credit card. I have enough for this year's trip on the bonus miles they gave me for signing up for the card.
Yeah.
But I'm already in credit card debt. I don't want more debt.
Well, then you transfer it because it's 0% APR for the first
the
year.
transfer.
Come on,
Stop
Pat.
yelling
Work
at me.
the system.
I just want.
Bob's like, can't you just leave them alone? Let these people do it. Bob and Coach always have the same answer. You know, people are different.
Say my wife's name right. It's Christina's.
I said that's where
stupid.
I absolutely know that people are different. It's just that, like, to me, when people won't sign up for free stuff.
All right, let me ask you something. Talking about how people are different. So we got our itinerary, Monday?
Yes.
Monday? How long was it after we got the itinerary that you were looking at your seat to
I have
change
the
your
answer
seat
to that.
and all that? Wait,
Coach
what?
can tell me.
I have text messages to
Yes.
prove how long
Yes.
it took before Kincade reached out to
4
me.
minutes.
Coach.
No.
Stuff.
3 minutes.
No, longer than that.
34 minutes.
12 minutes.
I'd say it was first half hour.
Oh, yeah, within 30 minutes. Absolutely.
First half hour.
I still haven't even looked at one of my
I said, give me my. I said, here's our flight number. I said, do you have our? Because they booked it through one of those websites.
Yeah.
Instead of going to the airline and just booking it directly with the airline because you pay more. You realize you pay more for the same seat.
I'm not paying anything, so I don't care.
The NFL draft is in, what, May?
May. Correct.
John's already got his
April.
confirmation for his seat for that. We're going to Vegas for that.
I mean, I'm looking at it. I'm looking and saying, okay, so there it is. So it was within a half hour.
Right.
I said, get me I don't need this Fugazi website, and I need, what is my American Airlines indicator number? Coach was smart. Coach always is helpful.
Well, it was on that email.
I had to go to the Fugazi website.
It's not a Fugazi website.
It is a Fugazi website. You paid more.
They didn't ask you for your social security number. It's not Fugazi.
But Pat,
it's a real website.
But Pat,
it's not Pinocchio.
Pat, if there's two websites, if there's two websites you can go to, and one website they're going to say the exact same thing, and one website allows you to get it cheaper.
Yeah.
It drives me nuts that people wouldn't just go to that website.
I just want it on record to the bosses that John is the one complaining about where they got the tickets to go to Tampa. Me, Jamie, and Bob, we're just grateful to get
I'm
tickets.
thrilled to be going. I'm just saying to myself, why wouldn't we have just booked it directly through the airline?
So
then
wait,
you get it.
So you want to, because you said you changed your seat. So you wanted to get on there for what purposes?
Because
to get
first
TSA?
I didn't have because they didn't have my TSA pre-check number.
Okay.
So I want to be able to go through TSA pre-check. I don't want to stand in the line. And
like
also,
us commoners.
Also, too, that's the best $70 you'll spend for 5 years. For 5 years,
I haven't flown for 2 years.
It's $70.
Yeah, well,
for 5 years.
I'm not going anywhere.
If you sit
That's like a week of work for Connor. Don't just downplay $70.
If you arrive late to the airport sometime, and you see one of those lines,
I don't.
If you ever did,
I'm anal about.
You're
going to
go, wait. Well, traffic might keep you. You'll be glad you did. So then, Bob. So I wanted to have the TSA number on there, so I had that, and then I also wanted to. I was in a middle seat.
Yes. Let's talk more about me.
I didn't want in the middle seat. Bob asked me, you big a-hole. I'm telling you.
Oh!
Seriously.
I'm just happy he didn't curse.
Wow, that was pretty good.
So that was and then I wanted to move my seat.
So you looked at okay. That's fair
That's what I did.
He
No,
told me
it's-
on the window seat.
But it was within the first half hour of us
absolutely.
getting that cracks me up.
It was.
I have not even looked at the email yet.
that would freak me out.
Yeah,
like freak me out. Like not. Like,
and I don't say this to make fun or anything like that.
We'll get there.
I love learning the way other people think.
Oh my God!
You know,
like if I didn't, and you know what? The minute that was done, there was an exhale. I've got it. How about Josh and Audubon, our favorite quarterback? Josh, how are you?
What's going on?
What are you
What's
up
up,
to,
Josh?
buddy?
I'm pumped. I was listening to you guys yesterday morning when you guys were saying you were coming to Tampa Joe's. So ever since I moved down here, I've been watching the games at that bar every week.
We can't wait to meet you in person.
So I'm trying to move my work schedule for Friday, but regardless, I'll be there for Saturday's pep rally.
We can't wait.
So pumped about that.
Now you're going to throw footballs for us and everything. Talk about your college days.
Yeah, right.
Our favorite mythical college quarterback.
It's great. Yeah.
This is going to be. I heard Tampa Joe's is a great spot, Josh.
Dude, it's really great. I actually stumbled into it. It was the first sports bar I walked into, and I saw an Eagle sticker, and I'm like, why is there an Eagle sticker here? They're like, this is where all the Eagles games are played, and 100 and 150 people probably at the Eagles game.
We
for the
can't
last
wait.
9 weeks.
We can't wait. We hope we see them all. You make sure they're all there on Saturday. We hang out too.
Good spot. Hey, you know how you get the postseason, and everybody talks about they want to see the best versus the best, right? The best offense versus the best defense. Who would have thought at the beginning of the year that we have that kind of matchup, right? The best run offense versus the best run defense. And I think that we've had some really good success in the past against really good defensive lines, especially like Aaron Donald, how he used to always beat the Rams, right? So I think with a full offensive line intact, like you guys have been talking about all week, right, that we should be able to get some push and run the ball. And if we can do that, and like you were talking about Shefty, if we could take care of the ball, which we've done a good job at, let's be in the game with about 40% Eagles fans screaming their lungs out in the fourth quarter and see what happens, man. Let's have a good time down
Josh,
here.
There you go.
Josh, we can't wait to meet you. Take care, buddy.
All right.
Make sure you bring all your family, all your friends.
Take your pants off.
I can't wait. It's going to be absolutely awesome.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It's so funny, though, hearing how, it's that, he goes, John, you realize that sounds psychotic, right? One of my friends says to me, you realize that sounds psychotic, that you had to, get on there and add to that? And I said, to me,
But it's fitting for
completely
you.
normal.
Yeah, for you, it's fitting.
That's why people are
completely
different.
normal to me to go, I want to have my TSA number. I do not want to stand in that TSA line.
So you're going to break off from us and do your own thing?
I'm going through TSA, and I can't count you as my minor. What, Pat?
Pat
maybe
could be.
Pat could maybe be my minor.
I appreciate the fact that you are the way you are, though, because I never would have thought to hop on, see where my seat is, and I would have been a guy that when I got on the plane and saw that I was riding bitch, I would have been like, dude,
correct,
middle seat again.
Yes,
Come
and they
on,
had
man.
me. They had me in the middle seat.
They had him in the middle seat, Pat.
Big boy, I need the elbow room.
Here's what I know too, is that now on Sunday.
now we're not in the, so I can't talk to you now on the flight because you moved away from me.
Well,
maybe I would have said, John, go ahead, take the
Pat,
window.
you
I'll take the
learned
middle.
The most talkative man in America on a flight.
He shuts up. It's great. If we could,
It is
if we could just figure out a way to do every show from a plane, we'd be phenomenal.
I mean, seriously.
My plan is to have a bunch of beers and then pass out.
I love it. I am just on the flight.
Jamie wants to be
wrong with
Jamie
you?
wants to be Matthew McConaughey in Wolf of Wall Street.
There
Just
we
bring
go.
me this
That's
every
how I
7
fly.
minutes.
All right, we have a lot
Bunch
of
of
stuff
afternoon
coming your
beers,
way,
zonk.
including a drive around the league as we get ready for our big Tampa trip and more. Hang out with us, John Kincade Show, here on The Fanatic. With us heading to Tampa, smartly enough, I got to get those bets in. And that Park Sportsbook app is only going to work if I'm in Pennsylvania. So before I get on the plane tomorrow afternoon, I've got to make my picks. And the Park Sportsbook app gives me so many different ways that I can get knee-deep in the action. It's absolutely awesome. Betting on player performances, some of those player props, or the same-game parlays are the way you cash in hugely. Now, how about this? You can make a risk-free bet of up to $500 if you're a new customer. Click parkscasino.com/PA. Use my promo code Kincade, and your risk-free bet will be refunded to you in site credit should you lose. But you know what? You seem smart to me. I think you're going to be a winner. I know I'm going to try to give you some winners before the end of the week. So I'm going to try to get you involved because the Park Sportsbook app allows me to enjoy the fun. You got to be 21 and in Pennsylvania, as I told you. If you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
You're a middle-aged man. You can't be a DJ.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. We're taking it to Tampa.
And 97.5 The Fanatic will be there.
The Birds are in the playoffs, and only one Philadelphia sports talk station will be there live from Tampa Bay, covering the Birds versus the Bucks. The John Kincade Show will be live at Tampa Joe's Restaurant and Sports Bar all Friday morning, and again Saturday afternoon for a Birds pep rally starting at 3.
Learn how you can join the fun at phillysportstrips.com. Travel with the pros.
We're taking it to Tampa.
And covering it live. Presented by Hooters. Nothing goes better with football than Hooters wings.
And 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
With NJ Diet, it only takes 40 days to lose 20 to 40 plus pounds. Since NJ Diet is contractually guaranteed money-back program, you have absolutely nothing to worry about. NJ Diet uses bioenergetic, personalized supplements based on your hair, saliva, and blood work that balances your hormones where the side effect is weight loss. Then NJ Diet uses DNA testing to create your ideal diet plan and workout regimen to keep it off. NJ Diet all natural. No shots, no hormones, no prepackaged foods, no surgery. Offices close by. Cherry Hill, King of Prussia, Princeton, and now open in Newark, Delaware. Or from home. Live online video consultations. Start your new journey this new year by calling NJ Diet, 855-5NJ-DIET, or go to njdiet.com. That's njdiet.com. 40 days, up to 40 pounds. 40 days, up to 40 pounds. 40 days, 40 pounds.
The moment you've been waiting for is finally here. Buy brand new rose color for this Valentine's Day. Hi, I'm Steven Singer. Yeah, the I Hate Steven Singer guy. Are you ready? Click your heels 3 times and say, I wish I knew what the new color is. Wish granted. The brand new rose color is Emerald City. Picture it, a real rose dipped and trimmed in pure 24 karat gold with sparkling deep green petals. Take her breath away this Valentine's Day as she opens this beautiful gift box to reveal a real rose encased in brilliant 24 karat gold. Go to IHateStevenSinger.com now and get your Steven Singer Emerald City 24 karat gold dip rose. Get yours before they're gone, exclusively and only available at Steven Singer Jewelers. It's the #1 gift for Valentine's Day. My famous gold dip roses start at just $59, and they all come with a lifetime guarantee. Fast free shipping, real jewelers, real roses, for the real love of your life. All at IHateStevenSinger.com.
If you were lied to when buying a timeshare and want out, you need my help. Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, CEO and founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started the timeshare cancellation industry by exposing the ugly truth about timeshare and giving folks the straight facts. I've been fighting the timeshare giants ever since, so no one knows this industry better than me and my team. Today, we have 383 employees and have saved our clients an average of $65,000 in lifetime payments. Imagine putting those timeshare dollars back in your pocket. If you were told at a timeshare presentation that this was available today and today only, that timeshare was a great investment, or your maintenance fees will never go up, call my office now. I guarantee you, if we take you as a client, we will cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free information kit. 800-581-1414. 800-581-1414. 800-581-1414.
Is your bathroom looking old and worn out? Want to update it, but you don't know where to start? Then let BCI Bath & Shower show you how to turn that old bath into an aisle of beauty and functionality. Our residential bathroom solutions provide the best value on the market, and our customer service is second to none. Our cost-effective BCI Bath & Shower family of products has what you need.
Remodeling our bathroom was a big decision for us.
They didn't make a mess out of our house at all. And at the end of the day, we had a beautiful new bathroom. And it was a great experience the whole way through.
We have the best monthly payment programs in the industry, with payments as low as $68 per month or no interest, no payments for 18 months. That's right. Get the bathroom of your dreams now and pay for it in 2021. Call 1-800-779-4178 for a free no-obligation price quote. That's 1-800-779-4178. When you want quality bathroom products at a great price, it's got to be BCI Bath and Shower. That's 1-800-779-4178.
Millions of people use Zoom Phone, the innovative and feature-rich cloud phone system for businesses of any size. Zoom Phone is simple to use, whether you're on a mobile device, desktop, laptop, or desk phone. And because every call is important to your business, Zoom Phone was built with reliability in mind, using geographic redundancy to keep your communications online. Empower your workforce with Zoom Phone. Visit zoom.com/phone system. Zoom, how the world connects.
You are an electric vehicle. It's true. Electricity powers your heart. Want to feel your heartbeat faster? Drive an electric car. Made by Nissan, a company whose EVs have gone 5 billion miles. Built for every driveway, every highway, and every speedway. And where the loudest sound is the beat of your electric heart. Nissan. Electric cars for electric drivers. 5 billion miles driven by Leaf owners globally since 2010.
Prime members, put seafood on the dinner menu this week and save at Whole Foods Market. Take $4 off per pound of sustainable wild-caught, previously frozen sockeye fillets through January 18th while supplies last. See more on the Whole Foods Market app.
Big games, big parties. Remember, it isn't just football, it's an experience. Don't settle for an average catering tray. Make it primo. Order in advance, online, primohoagies.com. Remember what I say, not just a hoagie, it's a primo.
Listen to 97.5 The Fanatic everywhere. On Alexa at 975thefanatic.com, the Fanatic app, and now on Odyssey.
DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL, is counting down to Super Bowl 56 with a huge offer. New customers can get 56-1 odds on any wild card team to win their game. I texted some buddies today. I said, if you're not on DraftKings, get on it now because you bet $5 and win $280 in free bets if your team is victorious. All customers can also get in on DraftKings Hammer the Over promotion. For every 5,000 bettors who take the over for Saturday night's game, the point total will lower by half a point. Hammer the Over has hit zero every time DraftKings has run it, so bettors won when the first point was scored. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code FANATIC and get 56-1 odds on any NFL team. Bet just $5 and win $280 in free bets if your team wins. That's code FANATIC this wild card weekend at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older, Pennsylvania only. New customers only. Restrictions apply. In partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
There is nothing bougie about this show. Look, I'm the only guy in here from Delco.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
For Jamie, it's not the gambling problem, it's the read. What was going on there? Were you getting like...
I shoved down a T-Dog cupcake about a minute and a half out, and I hit my old beanbag back there in the throat, and...
It's called a uvula.
Yeah, that. I couldn't recover. Pulled it together except for that opening line. That was pretty rough.
He came in, and oh my gosh, I thought you were ready to vomit.
But Jamie, you can recover with that promo code.
You hammer the over, Pat. It's free money.
There you go. You took good care of it there.
Somebody else's money.
It is. They take care of it all. Hey, our friends at DuckDuckGo can help you too. If you're tired of being tracked online, they help millions of people like you take control of their personal information online. DuckDuckGo is privacy simplified. Our friends at Tire Tech USA give you a drive around the NFL.
Now, let's take a drive around the league with John Kincade.
Presented by Tire Tech USA. $50 alignments, dealer quality service at a fraction of the cost.
Strap in. Here's John.
Pat, you were in the secondary ticket market business, right?
Yeah.
You know a lot about this. Yeah. This should help you. Do you know there are markets in the NFL where they tend to reject the secondary ticket market, and old school scalpers are out there?
Yeah, Chicago is one of them.
Okay, Pat just got the number one without me even thinking. How did you possibly know that?
I mean,
How did you know that?
next question.
No, I want to know. How did you know that?
I tried to, in 2008, actually, I tried to buy tickets off of StubHub for a Cubs game because I was in Chicago, and they were astronomical. And I found out that they cut off the timing of the Cubs at like 4 hours before the game time. It's something ridiculous. And they rely on basically licensed scalpers in the area. And those prices for a Cubs game don't go down until after the 7th inning because they want to see who's singing the take me out to the ball game. That tells you right there about Cubs fans.
Old school scalpers. Chicago's the #1 market for old school scalping, not buying tickets online. Can you give me the other two of the top three? In the NFL. This is for NFL. By the way, for Bears, it was #1. Worst place. Don't go online to get your Bears tickets. Old school scalping, you're going to get a better ticket price. Can you think of the cities?
I'll go Philly.
Cleveland.
I was going to go Cleveland. I'll go Green Bay.
New York Giants #2.
Damn it, I was going to say the Giants.
Giants #2.
Idiot, Bob.
I am dumb.
#3, New England.
I was going to guess them. They were my other guess.
Why were you going to guess New England? I'm fascinated by this. So, do these markets...
Boston's just kind of old school to me, you know?
Chicago, Boston, New York.
Yeah.
3 cities where they're like, I ain't going on some app.
Yeah.
To buy my tickets.
Yeah.
And by the way, the study researched these old school scalpers and found that they actually made 3% more money than the people who sold them online. Comparable on other markets. They made more money being an old school scalper.
Yeah, because they don't have a middleman to pay.
Yeah, and I think so many people are turned off by the fees.
I would agree.
So many people.
Oh, your ticket was $45, but your total is $87.45.
Yeah, you don't even realize sometimes you're actually paying more from a quote-unquote scalper than you are with the StubHub fees. You just want to stick it to the man.
Okay, halftime shows. We get to playoffs and things like that in the championship games and everything, and they start having halftime entertainment. What percentage of NFL season ticket holders say they are concerned in any way, and this I'm going to read the exact wording, concerned in any way, shape, or form by who the halftime entertainment is, and they will make plans to absolutely be in their seat to see it?
5%.
This is all NFL?
So you have to be a season ticket holder.
Okay.
When they bring in entertainment acts.
14%.
Bob says 5, he goes 14. Patty?
I will go 9.
You're Pat and Bob really, really close. 8%. Care at all?
No.
Yeah, I don't know any of those people.
I guess they do it for the TV viewers. But I guess
they
the
don't even
season
show
ticket
it.
holders don't even care. They're like, we don't care about this
it's
at all.
bathroom and food and drink time.
There's only one time where I actually do care, and it's at the Temple games because the Temple band does a phenomenal job. I like watching the band perform.
And the Frisbee Dogs.
And sometimes the band is better than the actual product.
Certainly is
But
more
we're
consistent.
Turning a corner. We're turning a corner.
We are. I think it's more consistent. Okay. This is the one where fans have complaints in the stands. This fan base claimed that more people come to the games to not watch the games. People getting up and down from their seats, people going to the concession stands, people not paying attention to the actual game. They gauged season ticket holders again and asked them, in your fan base, do you believe this is an epidemic problem? One fan base above all blows them away.
Rams.
I was going to say L.A.
You went L.A. Patty, you have one guess?
It was going to be L.A., but I will go with Las Vegas.
San Francisco.
That makes sense.
And by the way, L.A. and San Francisco, the two L.A. franchises, because they did it for the L.A. franchise, and they did this through November of this year. There's 3 your top 5.
I was going to say, they have to be
The
up
two
there,
LAs, the two LAs, but San Francisco.
Oh, yeah. When they used to do, you know how they put a fan on a Jumbotron and fans act all silly and stuff like that? When I would go out to L.A., I would notice they wouldn't act silly. It would be like an audition.
Oh, they're like posing?
Posing and smiling and blowing like they're auditioning for
Kiss
something.
Doing their blue steel looks.
There you go. There's your drive around the league. Thanks to our friends at Tire Tech USA. $50 alignments, dealer quality service, fraction of the cost. Look who's joining us from Tampa. Mike in Tampa joins us. Mike, good morning. How are you, Mike?
Good morning, John. How are you doing, sir?
Great, buddy. You don't call me sir. Please.
That's all right. Well,
you are the founder of Philly of the South, and you are going to be like, you're like sort of our guest hosts this weekend. We're looking forward to it.
Yeah, kind of. We're looking forward to having everybody down from Philly, and I couldn't get in the other morning, so I just wanted to call back up and just give you a personal invite and tell you how pumped we are to have you come down here. This is our 28th year. We have like 1,700 members in the Tampa Bay area, and it's always wall-to-wall at Tampa Joe's, so we're expecting all kinds of records on Saturday night because I've got my whole board of directors pumping the flyer all over the place. So
and it's going to be beautiful on Saturday, right? We got great weather for
72
Saturday.
and sunny, John.
Yeah, Saturday. Yeah, it's about. I just got back in from walking my dogs. Dallas and sucks. It's about 55 degrees outside right now.
Oh, so Mikey, you're talking about, and they told us they're going to set us up outside for our Saturday afternoon broadcast from 3 to 5.
There's absolutely no problem with COVID. You know, I mean, it's a huge parking lot. There's an AMC 24 movie theater right across the street. So there's like tons of parking, very easy to get to. We're 5 miles north of the stadium. Tampa Joe's has got really good food, great fans, and it should be a really fun time. We're really looking forward to it.
Most people are people who fled Philly for the South, or is it like generational? You find people that like have maybe their parents were from Philly, things like that.
Yeah, well, back when I started the club in '95, it was probably more like that. But I mean, there are a lot of Eagle fans down here, regardless. And you know, unfortunately, migration patterns they're helping us. I mean, but you know, because there are a lot of people moving to Tampa. But I've been here 34 years, and this club has grown 30-40% every year for 28 years in a row. And I mean, it's a great story. And I wanted to ask you, when you're doing the remote tomorrow from 6 to 10, I guess in the park,
on Friday,
okay?
On Friday,
yeah. Is it okay to come by then?
No, if they put us outside, then I think that's absolutely awesome.
Yeah,
everybody who wants to come by. And Mike, and they'll probably ask you for a coffee order or something. But we can't wait to meet everybody, Mike.
Yeah,
and we thank everybody down there, and we hope they all come out for a great time this weekend.
Yes, sir. Well, we certainly welcome the opportunity, and Philly of the South's ready for you guys. So bring it on.
Thanks, Mike.
Thanks, Mike. Can't wait.
We'll see you this weekend. There you go, from Philly of the South.
There it is.
Mike's the founder.
Yeah,
I love it.
I can't. It's going to be so much fun. I can't wait to just. I love sitting back and just watching people have their fun. The people that travel down there, that make it a weekend, that wear their Eagles green all weekend. We did it in Vegas. We'll do it again.
Nice.
It's just sitting back and watching these Eagles fans have so much fun is great.
Jamie, you have a little squabble. Before we get to something else, I mean, you got a little squabble going on around here. That you know, it's not dirty laundry. But it's a squabble.
No, this is ridiculous.
I think it's dirty laundry.
I think it's dishonorable.
Well, then put it on the dirty laundry. Then we'll put it under that.
Let's air out our dirty laundry.
This is ridiculous.
Okay, what's so ridiculous?
I don't have the issue, so you'll have to talk to the other.
Go ahead, Pat.
I have the issue.
Yeah.
We were playing shuffleboard. We have the beautiful shuffleboard table from Royal Billiards. We were playing shuffleboard after the show the other day, and my puck, I have two of them.
Yes.
I got 1 and 1. I'm 99% certain, and Bob can back me up. I'm 99% certain. I have 1 and 2. And Jamie, Jamie, please, you will have your turn.
It was on the line.
Jamie, who was Mr. Trae Young plays with no honor. Well, it turns out Jamie is the Trae Young of shuffleboard because he throws his puck, quake, whatever you want to call it, as hard as humanly possible down the shuffleboard. He throws it so hard it knocks the back of the shuffleboard and back on to the playing surface, moving my puck.
It's a loss.
So
the minute it exits the board, it's done.
So I said, "Can we please move that to the 2?" Jamie, no, we didn't know.
No.
It was fine, whatever.
The minute it exits the board, it's done.
So we continue, but now it's in my head, right? Jamie ends up, quote, winning.
I did.
But I said the game's under protest for what happened.
Which is garbage.
So we agreed, fine. To settle the score 100%, we will play to 15.
All right.
I end up winning, and then Jamie says, the game's in protest.
Yeah, I'm protesting your protest.
You agreed that the game would be, like, this is it. This is going to settle the score. Game to 15, and then as soon as you lost,
I'm doing this
you walked
because
it back.
No, I'm protesting your protest.
Bitch.
Also,
I don't think if you get to protest, why can't I protest?
Okay.
When Jamie was throwing the quake, I made my ruling.
You've lost
and
like
I ruled in favor of Pat.
Bob, speak.
This is coming
I
from a
did
sore
rule in
loser.
favor of Pat. I'm not a sore loser. I stink at it. When Jamie did throw his Mitch Williams 1,000 miles an hour quate down the 11-foot board, he also hit the table.
Oh, well, that's terrible.
And the table shook before the quate even got down the other end.
That's ridiculous. You play shuffleboard with no honor, and the fact that
you
you're
are
not even admit
honorless
to it.
By the way, wait a minute. You're not allowed to touch the table in any way to shake the table.
It wasn't
and you're not
intentional,
allowed,
and I don't even think it happened.
No, but that's a foul. That's like a foul in bowling.
I think it should be a suspension.
The minute you hit the table, the minute you shake the table, it's a foul.
I don't even think it happened. This is coming from a guy that's lost like 9 in a row.
I am not lying. You did. When you threw it, you did it with
erroneous.
Such force that your body hit the table, and the table shook.
The puck hitting the other end shook the table.
By the way, the minute it exits the playing field, Pat, it's void and it's done.
Prohibited.
The issue is not that. The issue is we give him 2 points.
Or was it a 1? But
we
Pat
didn't know
took
what
the
the
1.
point was.
Pat took the 1.
And I was willing to give him the point.
He protested, and the protest was upheld. Therefore, Pat won the game.
You guys aren't even talking about the real issue. Was it a 2 or a 1? We don't know.
I know, but you guys carried on and played it as a 1.
Yes.
And you won. Pat protested. I upheld the protest.
And then I
you lost.
his protest.
See, you don't have that right.
Well, what gives him that right?
You lost, man. And then as soon as
I gave you the point.
If you would have won it at the score of 15, you would have been like, oh, because so I ended up winning.
Yeah, that's why I'm protesting your protest.
But as soon as you lose,
it's stupid.
You protested it.
Man up.
You're moving the table. You're chucking quates down the board. You play with no honor.
He's an angry quate player.
By the way, two mainline establishments. Well, one Delco, one mainline. There was an 11-point scoreboard on the wall, pegboard to keep score, and there was a 21.
21 is a complete game.
Yeah.
21 is but that was an 11. And I knew that 11 because when I started playing, I said, a game's to 11.
No one's fighting you on this. We've told you multiple times.
9?
We do 9 because we have 5-minute breaks, and we could possibly fit a game to 9.
Yes.
Okay.
That break.
That's the only reason.
After the show, I don't think anyone after the show has a problem going to 11.
I'll play till 21 every time.
Yeah, and then you'll complain
21 seems to be the more complete.
21 is a complete game.
That's why you play Bago, too.
That 21 is. What is Bago?
Cornhole.
Cornhole.
It's Bago.
Cornhole.
I'm a Bago, man.
I've never heard of Bago.
As much as we want to mock Jamie for other
apparently there's like technicalities with the sides of the board and other crap. I just call it Bago. Who cares?
Okay.
I mean, professionals care.
Somebody tells me that I should never have called Pat an a-hole.
Oh, I
thought it was funny.
No, absolutely. The fact that it took you this long, a year and 2 weeks, is amazing.
Is this somebody near and dear to you?
Yes. So that's why I wanted to put it on the record. That's why I wanted to put it on the record to quote
a possible roommate of yours.
I'm pretty. You're a sweet guy. Why would you ever? Because the person who calls somebody an a-hole they end up being the a-hole. So Pat,
thank you for listening.
I should not have called you an a-hole.
Thank you for listening, John.
No, I don't say thank you to listening to this person though. Go do something else. Do something else. There's stuff you can do. There's stuff you could be doing.
I think
to this person.
Yeah, it's Doc, isn't it?
No, it's not Doc.
It's not your wife.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
well, because but it didn't seem like
Doc wouldn't say. No, Doc would say no. On a day, Doc may call him an a-hole.
Oh, okay. The way you were describing it, I didn't think it was Christina.
No, near and dear to me. I'm like, there's stuff to be done.
There's 2 people over that answer.
Please, there.
And I didn't think Olivia was saying
I know Olivia's in school, even though she's like not. I don't know where. I think she's senioritis is checked in.
That's awesome. Good for her.
I agree.
Slide it up, baby.
That's what I thought. But she's like, Dad, I have no homework. I've got like no homework, Dad. And I'm like, okay, this is a good thing.
Yeah.
Enjoy yourself, for God's sakes. Hey, you say there was a big anniversary yesterday in the Lynchpin.
Pat, come on, you a-hole.
Our perfect show just ended. This is the Lynchpin.
This Lynchpin's under a-hole protest. Yeah, pardon me for missing it yesterday, but I saw it yesterday afternoon, and I went, damn, that would have been better yesterday. But yesterday was the anniversary of 4th and 26.
Wow, okay.
And outside of the Super Bowl, that's probably, do we say the greatest Eagle playoff memory? Oh.
No. What? That's the greatest Eagles playoff memory? No.
It's top 3. You can't, laugh it off like it's nothing. It was pretty incredible. Because, 4th and 26, you don't convert those.
It was a great play. That's not... There were 3 plays in the Super Bowl that
I
are
said
bigger
excluding the Super Bowl year. It's up there.
Okay, it's up there.
I mean, you don't convert
As far
4th
as
and
good
26.
Eagles plays,
Yeah, I mean, what's your percentage
it's
odds
gotta
of
be
pulling
up
that
there.
off? Like,
and it led to a
4%?
field goal that won the game.
Like 4% chance of pulling that off? 5%?
My only thing.
Okay, here's Anthony Gargano.
My
with
only
us.
thing is, it was more. I was on the sidelines for the game, and it was more because I was doing that book project. It was more Ted Cottrell playing sticks defense than a great play. I mean, Donovan made a great throw.
Laser by Donnie.
Donovan made a great throw.
Stood tall, fired it right in there.
Yeah,
but sticks defense is all the rage now.
Yeah, but again, it wasn't like.
But it's still a great play, regardless of who's to blame.
Wow, now look, Ted Cottrell, by the way,
right? I mean, it still happened.
By the way, he's.
But it was such an easy conversion.
But that doesn't get held against them.
No, but the difficulty
Takes away from the greatness of the play.
It does. Like the difficulty of it. I mean, basically, listen, the throw was a great throw by Donovan. Great throw. But it was like he was open. It was like it was such a breakdown. It was one of the worst.
So the Eagles coaches get credit for that. Big Red gets some credit for that. You got to get guys open, right? I'm not taking anything away from him. It's 4th and 26.
The middle of the field was wide open.
I mean, he had 3 guys tackling him at the sticks.
By the way,
what do you got that's better?
Give me 5 minutes, and I'll give
By the
you
way,
10 plays.
the DC though was Ed Donatel.
Ed Donatel, yes.
And Ed Donatel, and the only
yes.
reason I know that is because then Green Bay got rid of him.
Yes.
And he came to Atlanta, and I wore my 4th and 26 shirt one day to training camp because they made us do. They made us do the show.
Ed Donatel, yeah.
They made us do the show out on Blacktop because we weren't the rights holder, and it was like 105 degrees. So the Falcons are screwing with me. I'm gonna wear the 4th and 26 shirt. I was asked to remove the 4th and 26 shirt.
No.
Yep. That I was taunting a Falcons employee. Which I was, but jokingly mad.
Right.
But
That's
he was,
you'd be that
guess what?
sensitive.
It was remove it. I literally was brought out a shirt. And I said, well, don't give me a Falcon shirt.
This is where coaches are too much of hardos. Relax.
I know.
Laugh at yourself.
I mean, that was a 4th and 26 shirt, and I brought it as a conversation piece.
Yeah.
This will be funny.
Yeah,
You're a football coach. Relax. Don't tell me to take my shirt off.
Dudes, half them you're right.
Oh, my God.
I agree.
Nerds.
I agree. However, I have to say this.
However,
I agree with the bro.
On what?
On the draft.
You do. Oh, geez, you're scaring me now.
It's such a luxury. Why not grab one?
Yeah, but here's the thing. It's like, I thought you undersold it. I mean, I'm completely with you.
I'm
he
making
plays, it. He plays guard, too.
Yeah.
I know he does.
You get 2 Dickersons
But I guarantee
Exactly.
you ask Landon Dickerson right now. You ask him 100, and I'm going to tell you this, his answer would be 100%. Where do you want to play the majority of your career?
Whatever's best
say
for the
center.
team.
No, he'd say center. If you get him to where he'd say in honesty, he'd say center.
Okay. Well, that's not my.
So you don't care about that?
I don't. No. I care about building. I care about sustaining the best part of this team.
Okay.
And Bob, I think you agreed with the bro.
Yeah. Draft the kid, put him at right guard.
Because here's the thing.
Wait till Kelsey retires.
It's all about the best. It's all about, where you rank that player.
There's no question it is.
And he's
the second best outside of Neal, probably.
But he's the guy. Here's the thing is, though, and this is what bothers me about this. As a huge fan of Cuz Radio and a disciple of your show, you're the one who moved me off of the desire of using all 3 picks this year.
Yeah, no, listen.
So the thing is I don't want to see them make 3 first-round picks this year.
I hear you.
I want more depth.
Listen, there is a chance that I would look to push to next year
and have 2 next year.
That would.
But if they do all 3, I'm ecstatic.
Yeah, I mean,
not if they're drafting backups.
Oh, yeah.
I just need.
He can beat out Herbig.
He's not a backup. He starts right away.
That's what I'm thinking. The same thing. He's a starter. But a lot for me. I'm dying to see Sunday, and I'm dying to see Jalen. This is a monster game for him.
Huge.
It's a monster game, and it's going to be part of. It's not the whole grade, but it's a big part of my season grade with Jalen and moving forward.
You remember Donovan's first playoff game against Tampa Bay? It was at home, but they were underdogs, if I'm not mistaken.
They were.
Or they were really close. And Donovan played very well.
Yep. And by the way, he had nobody to throw to.
Oh,
I mean, he had Nate Brown,
much of his
Lawrence
career.
Small, Charles Johnson.
Nate Brown, that's a name from the past Miami,
right? There was no Devontae Smith, Goddard. Chad was decent, but he was no Goddard.
No. The energy of Cuz Radio during a playoff week, though, it is a different level.
It's the best.
It's like a warm plate of cookies at Grandma's house because there's just this.
My mom.
Oh my gosh, gotta love it. Cool. Hey, support life-saving cancer research. Join us and our generous partner Farron Electric. Make a donation to the American Association for Cancer Research today at 97.5thefanatic.com/AACR because cancer research saves lives. Note that first time in the crossover that Anthony Gargano has ever sided with the bro. See, it's 2022. You never know what's going to happen. Have a great day, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 6. It's getaway day for us as we get ready to head to Tampa. John Kincade Show leads you into Cuz Radio, coming your way next.
Hey, guys, are you experiencing low energy, trouble sleeping, and decreased libido? If your energy level in the bedroom is not what you want it to be, guys, get back in the game. Give Dr. Avidan Appel at Iron Mountain Men's Health a call. He and his team specialize in the treatment of ED and low testosterone. At Iron Mountain Men's Health, they create custom treatment plans that are safe and effective. Don't overlook the importance of a customized treatment plan because every guy is different with different symptoms and different body chemistry. If you've tried other options and they weren't working, it's likely because you weren't getting the right treatment. So stop wasting your time and money on pills that you order online that turn out to be less than 35% effective. Set up a free consultation at Iron Mountain Men's Health. It's simple, and they offer financing for qualified customers. So get yourself back in the game, guys. Call or make an appointment today at ironmountainmenshealth.com. Iron Mountain Men's Health, the leader in men's sexual health.
The John Kincade Show.
Sir, one more outburst, I will strangle you with my microphone wire. You understand me?
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Join Bob Cooney and Andrew Salchunas tonight from 6 to 7 p.m. for the 97.5 The Fanatic Sixers pregame show. Beers with Bob edition. Live from Duffer's Tavern in Glen Mills. Stay and watch the game and enjoy $4.75 Corona, Corona Light, and Modelo bottles and $4 Corona Premier drafts. For details, visit the events page on 97.5thefanatic.com.
Hey, Philly football fans, it's Rich Gannon, and the Birds are headed to the playoffs. The Parx Sportsbook app has your game plan to get in on all the pro football